Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is Cardathea the Knight.
Okay, there we go. Not to jinx it, but Twitch started immediately, so I'm gonna say that there's not gonna be any problems this time with Twitch. Watch it immediately. Watch it immediately just crash horribly. That would be kind of funny. I mean, if it had to crash, I would prefer it happen at the very beginning of stream.
Story is
but
the great battle
I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't at all.
And the wicked
Hello,
Threnodian.
Xavier. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. Everything looks to be good. Everything's healthy.
Cardathea the Knight.
Everything's very healthy. Good. Sweet. Okay, cool. Wuthering the Waves. Yes, sir. I'm good. Fantastic. Love to hear it. I think Wuthering Waves is coming in okay. Good. I quit Wuthering Waves for the first time ever. I haven't done... Well, actually, first off, congratulations. That's super, super awesome. I have not done that yet. But I also haven't done Endgame. Oof. I have not done any Endgame since I had to forcibly take a break. So I would like to do Endgame today as well. In a hopes. I hope to. That's big. That's useless. That's big. Very nice. Very useless. You're doing story first, actively peek. I don't know how much story I have. Why is it telling me? Ah, that's fine, because I'm almost over capped on echoes. Oops. I don't know how, like I said, I don't know how long story actually is. I don't want to just do story the entire time. But I do obviously want to get into as much of it as I can. So yes, we will be doing story as well. And in the meantime, while we give people a chance to come in, we're going to go ahead and do this. I saved this for stream, just something to do. Something for me to spend the energy that I don't have on, and then to give people a chance to come in. Can it be Spectro bonus? Let's freaking go! I love my Spectro team. That's actively too good. Also, I did your commissions on ZZ. Thank you.
At your disposal.
It's very nice of you.
Loading. Yay.
All right. So I literally haven't done anything with Wuthering Waves since the last time I streamed it. I've obviously been logging in and doing dailies, but that's really the extent of what I've been able to do. So I'm absolutely going to be rusty. It's gonna be so fun. We defend our research now. We must be making minor. Huh?
Be on guard.
I feel like that's a reference to the story that I haven't done, so I don't know. I don't understand. But welcome in, Crest. It's nice to see you. How are you?
Judgment time.
With that one, I do them weekly, by the way. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, how bad is it, chat? How much have I missed? Probably a lot. A lot. W stream, thank you. Hello, 7 Nerd X. Nice to meet you. I think, judging off the very small picture, that looks like it's Kazuya. I could be wrong. I don't know. A lot. Yeah. I did do a little bit of like We both missed a lot. Oh, we're in this together, Crest. Let's go. I did do some of the events, like if they were the really simple puzzle events that you kind of just do in the events page. I went ahead and I did that. But yeah, most of it I haven't been able to do. You did a temple on Chisa? Very nice.
All yours. I don't have all day.
I hope you got 8 copies of her. Rena. Nice. I really like Rena. Rena, unfortunately, is not very strong, but she's the character that I'm hoping gets buffed the most because I do really like using her. And I would like to continue using... That's not good. I would like to continue using her. But she unfortunately just doesn't do... Especially when she's put in the support category, there are so many crack supports. If they want her to be actually viable, they have to, like, bork her out so much. So much. Attack? Sure. Crit rate? I think I'm already overcapped on my crit rate. Yeah. Just a little bit. So, 7 Nerd, are you new to Wuwa? New, old player, new player? Oh, hey, Scar. Now I'm going to build Rena, because why not? I don't see any problem with that. I love Rena.
Iron graft.
Rena's awesome.
New. Huh? Sentinel, protect me. Hi. Answer me.
Like I said, I'm going to be very rusty.
In the name of Imperator.
No contest. All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Hello, Zeka. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you.
Don't stand in my way.
Oh, look at that. Look at that million. She's perfect. In every way. I do miss Sane. She's so cool. Either I build Rena or Monato. Probably not Monato because he drains HP. Eventually, you'll come around to the fact that draining HP is not a problem in the slightest. 3 costs are just really unfortunate to get on this piece. Let me post vids.
Fine.
Didn't even say hi first.
Job, I guess.
Loading. Yay.
Draining HP is a problem? No, it's not. Also, how you doing? I'm doing fantastic, Crest. Thank you for asking. I did. No, you didn't. Your first message. I have videos for you. It's a massive issue. No, it's not. This, I guess technically it might have been last week, but one of the rotations for the weekly content for So Hollow Zero, they gave me Yadhari. I didn't die. And I didn't have any healers on. Well, air quote healers, they don't really do. They don't really do healing as a category on that game, but like, you get what I mean, right? The characters who lose HP have survivability built into their kit and other facets other than just having HP. It is not a problem.
Loading. Yay.
Nope, I want this one. Alright, you're good to go, Zeka. I think that's good synergy because my max HP increases and decreases when I defeat an enemy. You can post them now. Put Hyacin on screen? Do I have eyes? I do, because I just made the thumbnail. Even though it's gonna be an absolute massive picture. We're gonna put her over here. That way she's not interfering with any UID elements. Pre Nova Flare Silo versus 2 22 million HP Nikador. There's 2 P. Free to play, step by step. I wonder what this is gonna entail.
At your disposal. Loading. Diminish.
All yours.
Bro's finally playing Wuthering Waves. I know. I missed this game. It's awesome. Hello, Zoe. How you doing? It's nice to see you. I don't know. I don't really need more damage, but it's more fun if I do bigger damage rather than if I'm reliably staying in the awakened state. Which is insane that you have no new characters. You're probably pulling for Hiyuki since you only play negative status. Zoe, I don't know anything about him. I have, like, I don't know anything about this game. I have no idea who's coming out. I have no idea who's good anymore. I have no idea. But yes, I haven't done.
Alright.
I haven't summoned for any new
Where are we off
characters
to next?
since the last time you guys watched me stream. So like, I don't really. I don't know anything about what's coming out. Also, I said I'm gonna pull Mornay this patch, and if I lose 50-50, I'm never pulling on her banner again. Okay. Also, Nagong is unfortunately gone on CCC. Sad. That is unfortunate. It's like, just another 3.1 story was sad. The anniversary is mid at best. What makes the anniversary bad? I haven't heard much about it, but what about it makes it bad or mid? I guess. She reset as well. First side was Miasma Theresen. There was Hater. The anniversary is average. And Ameth is in the nuke DPS of the century. I do know who Ameth is, obviously, if you guys are on my YouTube. She's in the thumbnail, so I know who Ameth is. What her relevancy is to the story, I also do have a somewhat semblance of an idea, because it's really hard to avoid spoilers when you make content. But the large in-betweens, I do not know anything about.
No
So.
contest.
30 pulls is average for anniversary.
Come at me.
I mean, 30 pulls seems pretty good. No? I mean, back in my day, Genshin Impact would give you 5 single pulls and a handshake. So, like, I think 30 is pretty good. Obviously, it's not a car, but not every company can do that.
Fine.
And Luke.
Comes with the job.
I do know who that is. I do know who Luke is, yes. I'm slowly remembering that this is the one game I can't look at my second monitor and mostly play in the side view.
Shut up.
Oops.
All yours. I don't have all day.
But you lost
I do
50-50. Oh,
still
I'm
does.
sorry. That's unfortunate, Zoe.
Efficiency above all.
Go do that. Kind of pseudo farming for Carlotta as well. I don't know. Zani doesn't really need energy. None of the Spectral Frazzle Dazzle teams need energy. Unless they added a new character to the Frazzle team. I don't know. I do not need more courage. I'm already overcapped. We're gonna get this way. This is my strongest team by far on my account. Okay. I hope they don't attack me because I want to interact more with chat first. 30 pulls is good. I agree. 30 pulls is good. This MOC is high key pushover. Good. Give us an easy MOC before the anniversary so people get a little bit bigger bump in Stellar Jades. It's not a lot, but it does help. Is mid. Where's my free shorekeeper? Where's my free best support in the entire game? You're playing this card. What's wrong with Sprite? I love this team. This is my favorite team. Even sitting on a keyboard, such as yourself, can clear MOC 12. Good. Good. I bet Zeka has 100%. 100%. The game where you have to swap animation, cancel, swap animation, cancel, walk, cancel, dodge, cancel, absolute. You're not clearing if you don't quick swap. I'm at the team. Yeah, I like this team.
At your disposal. Loading. Yeah. Yay. Sentinel, protect me. Yeah. Together we stand.
Yeah, the negative status is
I'm okay.
a lot better with Phoebe than it is Zani. Zani only applies Spectral the one time right after you pop ult. Ooh!
Dark forces approach. Be up. Ha! Repent! I call upon the Sentinel.
All yours. Come at me.
Gotcha, bonk. Oh, I love this so much. It's so stupid.
Loading. In war with time.
Discussing #1 Curlbot says this team's garbage and Zani's strategy views if you don't quick swap. Okay. Amonth is
All
better
yours.
with Lupa and Mornay. Unfortunately, I don't have any of those characters he just mentioned. I'll take a grade. I'll take an increase, especially since my max HP is decreasing every time I defeat an enemy.
At your disposal.
Ah, it's one of these.
Yay.
Hiyuki is probably going to power creep Zani to Oblivion. Again, I don't know who that is, but you can't power creep a character on my account if I don't have the character. If I just don't pull Hiyuki, I can't play because it's not power creep.
Judgment time. Together we stand. Purify.
I'm a lost cause. I know. You're gonna spawn. Okay, there you go.
Crystals, give me strength. Shine, holy light.
Just the first take crashed. How much I hate Kafka for like 5 minutes straight. Well,
Leave
I
it to me.
appreciate it. Appreciate
I
it. It's
engraft you
okay.
new.
No, one more cut point.
Loaded.
Yeah, I do.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Nah,
Come
you
at
must
me.
pull Hiyuki. I don't think I have to. Though, like, right? Like, that's insane. Give me the
Reduce to
HP bar.
dust. Don't stand in my way.
I wasted like 8 seconds just because like I wouldn't get like take damage. I don't really do much with my, like I just kind of bonk a lot. I'm probably like way oversaturated in my attack by now, aren't I? Yeah, but that is not a big deal. It doesn't matter too much. Stop being a hoarder. I don't even have that many summons in Wuthering Waves. Like I know I have a whole bunch of summons in HSR, but not that much in Wuthering Waves. So like, I'll take the 100% dealing damage, basic attack. I'm just kind of like cracking out my basic attack, even though I don't really. My basic attack speed would go kind of nice though, if I could. Hiyuki's bestie was Chisa and Mornay, who are both rerunning. I don't have Mornay. I do have Chisa. Chisa's very, very cool. I think Chisa's one of the best supports in the game. Again, if they've added a new one, then I'm not gonna know much about them. But yeah, no, Chisa's cracked. Like she's like exceptionally good.
You knew. Sentinel, protect me. Judgment time. Together we stand. Repent. Crystals, give me strength.
In the game by far, she's hot, beautiful, and she has a cool playstyle. But like, is she out yet though, or is all of this just like leaks and speculation? Because if it's just leaks, like
Shine, holy
Shut
light.
it. All yours.
I don't know. I don't like hard committing to a character
All
when
of
they're
you at
just
once.
leaks, because it's like,
I
oh
don't
well, the
do
character
overtime.
changed how they play
Come
style.
on.
Now what am I gonna do? Because it's not what I thought they were. You know, like
Reduce to dust.
I'm just not. If she comes out, which I mean she's going to, but when she comes out, and if she is really good and she's really fun and she easily slots into a team that I already have, sure. I don't mind. I don't mind pulling for her. I mean,
War with time.
I don't really have any idea who I need to pull for anyway. I haven't been keeping up with like the game or whatnot. So,
Diminish.
nerd. I still hate this guy. I still hate Kelpie.
Together we stand. Bluebird, be my salvation.
She was on the live stream. Haven't watched any of the live streams.
I call upon the sentinel.
All yours.
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Oh my god, dude just stands around the entire time. How much damage did that do?
Loading.
I don't have
This
all
is such
day.
a waste. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Yep. Pops ult to hit one attack and he just falls over. I love this team. It's so goofy. It's so goofy. God, it's so funny. I don't have... I mean, I can do 60. That's not... Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Anything for Carlotta? I don't know any spread other wants attack percent for 3 cost. So I'm not gonna do that. As a person with M1 Chisa, I can confirm. Nice. I'm not pulling Hiyuki. I don't really have... Yeah. I don't really have an idea of who I need to save for or what I need to save for. I am getting close to guarantee, I think. Because Wuwa with guarantees less. It's like 280 versus 360. So I very well could. I'm getting very close. I love drawing a song's vibe. That'd be cool. I wish I could do that. You have to pull Miyuki. She's the most coolest character in the game. Just pull Morning or Chisa or Falila. I have Chisa. She's right here. She's right. I have Chisa. Yeah, I know what that is. That's a mimic. Because I love Cardathea and Chisa stays with Cardi. I'll eat it up. Me too. I'll say I like her, but I don't mind putting Kyuki with Chisa. Will you pull for Chisa? I already have Chisa, so I don't really see the point in pulling for her again. Although I guess, what are her resonance? Her one's probably really good. Chisa is immune to oh yeah, well that's already insane. She can get bonked out of it, and you kind of just lose the entire combo. Inflicting Unseen Snare grants the following additional effects. Chisa's attack is increased by 30% for 15 seconds, dealing fixed points of havoc damage to target's HP can be reduced to 61.80% at most. So this kind of helps her personal damage, which is not that bad actually. But if you use her mostly in a Cardathea team, she exists to strip resistance, and then that's it. Will you wear wigs? Maybe. Yeah, I love that bit so much. When will you wear wigs? How will you wear wigs? I would recommend Morning if you can. She's a very universal support. Coming from the guy who didn't want to pull either that or Shorekeeper. But okay, I'll keep an eye out. What are your characters actually? Okay, we can do a little account a reminder. So here's my summons. Here are my summons. I do not have guarantee. And then we're gonna we'll very quickly kind of just.
Scissors
Here's
at the
Chisa
ready.
with her signature. She is Remembrance 0, Resonance 0. So it's R0. Shikona with her sig. Her stat line. 92 crit rate, by the way. Cardathea. Cardathea needs a lot of work. She's does have her sig, but like her 4 costs are like straight doo-doo. Like they're not that good. This is a low roll, this is a medium high roll, and this is also a basic roll. This one's a little better, but not having HP anywhere here kind of hurts a little bit. But yeah, this one's better. This one's kind of silly.
Anything I can help you with?
She doesn't need it. Want to play Wuwa so bad? Why not? Why is it storage problems? Crest. Chisa spotted? You betcha. I love Chisa. Gonna aim for M2. Kind of useless. She doesn't. I don't think Chisa needs it if you run her as a support. You can run her as a sub DPS because she does a good job at it. But yeah, her R1 really just increases damage. Very much storage problem. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to change, like how they're going to interact with storage going forward. I'm fortunate enough to have a very storage intense PC, so I can handle it, but for a lot of people, playing a bunch of gacha games is a little hard. I've got some pulling planned. Okay. M6 Jisa, M6 Cardathia, M2 Shikona. I need around 2,240 pulls concerning I lose every 50-50 and go to hard pity. Yeah, you're gonna have to whip out the wallet for that one. No rerun for the Annie hurts my... What do you mean no Annie? No rerun for the 1.0 units this anniversary. 30 pulls is cool, but where my old homies at? I can see that. I think it'd be pretty cool to get the option to get like Ian Lin or something, even though they're not as good as the newer characters, obviously. It would be kind of nice to have. Especially since I still do kind of want to get Jai He for Carlotta. Because I really like Carlotta. I think she's really, really fun to play. And then you all can look at these two. It would be really, really fun to have all of that. My short crit needs an improvement. I never realized how low her crit damage is. Wow. It's probably because she has more ER than anything. Yeah, she has more ER than anything.
Hopefully,
And then
we'll make new findings.
Verna's actually really good. And then Roamer.
For everyone.
The template for Roamer is arrived, chat.
Leaving the past behind.
People complaining last time there was a big swath of reruns in the last anniversary. I think it's one of those things where there's no one's gonna be happy. Why did you go back to back 5 stars? Very nice. Hello, Zamir. It's nice to see you. How are you? They want, yeah, they do. I mean, yeah, it's a business. They changed the storage. It's better now. I did notice that they kind of chunked it down a little bit. I don't know how they did it, but it is nice. We still have to finish feedback for your characters. Yeah, I intend to do all of the HSR stuff next week when the anniversary comes out. So like MOC, finishing the account review, all of that stuff we'll do next week. Because the anniversary will be out by then. So we'll do all that next week. Your Shortkeeper is fine? Good. Really? Then let me, I hope you can, Crest. Shortkeeper is fine? Great. Green Astra came home. That's awesome. Should have waited to pull the wallet out. Yeah. Who's Green Astra? Green Astra is Juyuang and Zenless. Yeah. And feels great. Bro, I want to see MSC this week. You'll see MSC next week. We'll just have a really big HSR day, maybe weekend probably. Because I don't know how much they're gonna front load the 3.0 content. Or the 3rd anniversary content, not 3.0. We're at 4.2. Is what you think of our wants. Chad asked me to stream Wuthering Waves, that's why I'm doing it. So, majority. Aha. I do also want to do these. I think there's so much stuff. What events do I have to like chip through? You have to skip. Ooh, no. Chat, do I skip story? I don't think it actually skips the story for me. It just kind of like bulldozes. It just like railroads me to it, and then I can still do the story later. Is that correct? I hope. Tactical hologram. I do want to get this as well. Anything else that I need? Kind of want bitter cord. That's fair. Early access. Yeah, like all this stuff I just have to do story for. So yeah, I guess it's more important that we do the story first. We can maybe do... I want to see MLC this week. Thank you for the donation, Zeka. I really appreciate it. The waiter for Yuki is killing me. Hello, Kantos. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Like, we have so much stuff. There's so much stuff on my account still. I still haven't done... Where are you? Yeah, still haven't done Zani's quest either. Like, there's so much stuff that I have left to do on this that I really would have liked to, but then I decided to hurt my wrists. Clue, what? Stay. So you have to comply now. Thank you for the donations, Dan. I really appreciate it. Donations will not make me pull a character. I want to make that very clear. I don't want anyone to spend anything hoping that I would. I will not do summons for that. No. I'm helping his account. Yeah, sure. How are yours? They're doing better, which is why I'm able to stream Wuthering Waves, which is really, really nice. If I'm not careful, they'll go back to being bad, but it can handle a stream. The academic affairs system kindly reminds you that the elective royal culture, historical metaphors, and the trine myth will begin shortly. This lecture will be delivered by President Lucilla. Please be Lucilla. I think I know that name. We have video for the in a few minutes. Okay, you're free to send them whenever you want. Please be mindful of the time of procedure at lecture hall. Okay. It's actually crazy how insane both an A and more an A are. Yeah. She's a must pull, bro. Yeah, but if I pull an A, then I'm not going to get Hiyuki. Because then I would, assuming I go to Heart Pity.
My symptoms have stopped for now. But whatever drained my frequency is still somewhere in the High Roy.
Jed, I've completely forgot about what the story is going on.
Is the Exostrider out in the Frostlands? The Roy's Trine myth likely mentions it. This
How the heck am I
lecture
supposed to
could be
get
my
up there?
chance to find a clue.
I said
Oh
no.
god.
A mecha scout.
As soon as I spawn in the bike, my PC fans start going crazy. I have to remind myself how the heck to use this thing.
Spectrum analysis.
I wonder if there's a different teleport point or something that I can go to, because this is like not helpful. There we go. Why are we forcing bro to do this? So I'm gonna see you later. You can win the 50-50. See, I've been told it a few times, and every time I prove them wrong. I guess exactly, if we have time, we can do MOC later, but I would like to dedicate most of the time to Wuthering Waves. And we'll do, like, I don't know, one attempt at MOC, and then if I end up falling flat on my face, then we'll clean it up next week. And the reason why I want to stay to Wuthering Waves is because I won't be live tomorrow. So I want to try and cram as much in today as I can. So I do apologize about that. The biggest hurdle is getting up there. Can I just, like, force a teleport if I do this? It's going to say I'm too close.
I can fly too.
Well,
MOC is barely clearable. Yeah, usually MOC tends to be harder than... I know there's like multiple buildings that I can go up into that will then let me do stuff. Mommy over Amit is the daughter of a Rishi. May or may not have died, and now we have to save her. So, Zoe, I actually haven't played Amit's story yet, so I didn't know that. I don't know that. You know, she ain't. This guy's game Michelin. The Microsoft gate's crazy, but also pretty accurate. Can I sit here? Let me sit. I want to sit. This is the best game ever made. Kanto's what? No, I'm sorry. It's okay. Zoe, it's okay. You didn't know. It's alright. Can I see more? Oh, hi. You're playable. Oh, that's the character that Stan did the showcase with, and then there's the mommy. Anyone else playable? It is really funny. It's like find the anime MC. It's like, I wonder. Let's go in, bro. No, it's okay, Zoe. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the donation, Zeka. This is also, it's probably a big image. Nope, no, it's not. Never mind. But it's nice that you care
Now
about that.
we reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the sacred reactor epoch.
Bro, chat, when is she coming out? I spoiled everything? Zoe, it's literally fine. I had a semblance of it. When you make content on video games like this, like Wuthering Waves or HSR or stuff like this, the algorithm
Boulder, the
hard pushes
incarnation,
only that
sealed
content
the
to you.
foreign divinity
So
of
like, I
Drama.
already kind of knew that
The
Amleth was like the
fossils
child
fell
of
into
Romer.
an
I just
stream.
didn't know how that worked.
Assistant Evora,
Because it's
would
just
you
really hard to
continue?
avoid spoilers when you make the content, because that's what the algorithm thinks that you only care about. So yeah, it's okay, Zoe. Don't worry about it. Probably 2 pitches. Probably 2 pitches. 3.4. I gotcha. I didn't know if she had already released or not. Is that a 4-star? That's a 5-star. That's a 4-star. Romer.
Oh, okay. This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate.
They indicate crest. What? I want to run on screw right now. Also, that's the. Thank you for the member, Zeka, for 3 months. I really appreciate it. After Cassie, I want Stell. Do I have Stell?
The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach the High Road.
I don't think I have. I don't even think I have
Their
Kalis.
battle was fierce.
Because, like, people just don't click on the main character. I can get Stell. It's not a big deal. But, yeah, I don't have a single image of any of the main characters. Even taking into account the fact that they have, like, 4 paths. So 8 among the 2 of them. That's insane. Almost 5. Elation's going to be really fun.
The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat.
That's the
But
GA who
at
may or may
that
not be
moment,
evil. Interesting.
for,
It's on with chat!
The Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
And she's sitting next to the window. Main character energy she learned from her dad.
Lahairoi was saved. What a relief.
Is that what she sounds like? Hold on.
And it found the strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahairoi was saved.
This sounds
What a
familiar.
relief.
And no one else can see her.
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Imeth from Rebel College. Same
Imeth.
as you. First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Imeth, I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank me?
The day the eye
Romer
of the
probably
Thenodian
looks
appeared,
really off
drove
right
it back
now,
and saved
talking to
me.
no one. I'm assuming they can't see him. Can't wait until we're caught. Literally what I was thinking. It's like, how long until the teacher like throws a book at us or something?
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how?
Does she have split like consciousness, or it's like some of it's in the robot and some of it's just like floating around like this?
A synchronist. A freshman.
Bros, yeah, apparent maybe. I really want to see the teacher like, Romer, are you doing okay? You good? Like, you talking to yourself? Also, I
What's
love
so
your streams,
funny?
by the way. I love chatting. Oh, thank you, Zoe. I really appreciate it. I really enjoy streaming.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this. I mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know! A uniform!
Bro, that was a weird bug.
The
Teeth do
Academy
not
still
normally do
hasn't
that.
issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
I actually really do like
I
the
miss-
new main character skins. I actually think the female rover skin looks better than the male one, like the Academy version, but both of them look good. I like the halo. The halo behind her is really
I
cool.
have to go. Gotta run, Professor!
Yep, he's the only one that sees that.
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay?
So this little segment's literally just Rascal does not dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. That's literally what this.
Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's unending winter, please.
And he used him. You betcha. This 3.1. Yep. So glad I pulled it because she's so cool. Amith looks amazing. Like, I do know what her animations look like, and they're obviously 10 out of 10. But Lucy.
Zagrika, could you come
Yeah?
to the library with me?
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to himself during class.
Xavier, my guy.
Hmm.
Oh, it's down. Let's see if I can start the process.
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it?
Okay, I'm really glad that the teacher's like, what's going on? Instead of just, you need to pay more attention. I don't know. Literally all of the art regarding Stell is just, I can't use it. I'm not going to steal someone's art. I need an actual game picture. Give it to me. Please. This working? Maybe. I choose this one. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, this is great. Hold on, chat. Sorry. Link came through. Yes, sir. I got it pulled up. You are good to go. So I do kind of intend this stream to be a little longer than usual. As long as my wrists can handle it, of course. To make it for the fact that I will not be live tomorrow. So we'll probably do videos in the middle of stream, and then I can also take that as an excuse to eat a little something, because I tend not to eat lunch when I stream. And with it being a longer one, I kind of need to. Let's get this pulled up. HSR assets. I'm very, very slowly making a library of gotcha assets. There we go. Let's go ahead and snag this now. Okay, that one's like horrifically tiny. There we go. How are you so late despite everything, despite not really playing for 3 patches? What do you mean, how am I
So
late?
a girl named Imeth just got up and left the lecture hall?
Like, Bros missed Wuwa resets that he would have gotten a good score on anyway, since he doesn't have the Queen of Wuwa, aka Lava. Would be easy picking since you have Cart. So the reason why I had to take a break from Wuthering Waves isn't because I wanted to, it's because I developed arthritis in both of my wrists. If you don't know what that is, basically, I don't really, it's scientific words, but the stuff in your wrists kind of like cartilizes, and you can't use it very well without causing immense pain. So it was one of those things where if I kept doing what I was doing, I would only further damage my wrists. So I kind of had to take a step back and really mellow out everything that I was doing. And since Wuthering Waves is a very combat and input heavy game, I kind of just couldn't play it outside of just doing dailies.
Like this.
So that's why I got behind on everything. Arknights update? Arknights did update. I was really excited for it. Which I do plan on trying to pull for Green Astrial. So if you guys want to see that, I guess after we do MOC per Zeka's request, we can maybe squeeze in a summon session. Just for that though, we will not be doing anything else regarding Arknights. Let's drop HSR for now. If the stream is longer, there's plenty of time. The stream isn't longer because, well, no, because I'm like, I intended to stream Wuwa both days. But since now I'm only able to stream one day, I'm streaming longer to make up for the Wuwa content we would miss if we stream Sunday.
President Lucila.
So there is more free real estate, but it's already bought for. I for low, I just don't use her or have her built. That's like an ongoing trend with the Xavier. You have really good characters and you just don't really do anything with them. So you're saying if you didn't have arthritis, you would have pulled for Amath, or like... If I wouldn't have had... If I wouldn't have... And arthritis is something you're stuck with for the rest of your life. So that's also why videos are slower to come out, because I can only edit for so long. It's also why... some thumbnails are a little blurry because I can't spend as much time touching them up and making them super, super crisp, because it takes really precise movements to properly cut out images. I'm gonna cut that there. Y'all don't need to know all the nitty-gritty stuff. But yes, basically, it's because of that things kind of slowed down for content, and that's why. No stream tomorrow. Yes, I'm sorry, guys. There will be no stream tomorrow. I'm sorry, Cantos. But to make it up to you guys, I will be posting the Zenless 2.7 live stream, edited down and made into memes. So there's some memes scattered throughout. There's not like super intense. But so if you guys miss me, that video will be out to tide you guys over. Put Evernight on stream now. After Stela, put Evernight. Okay. We'll give Stella a little longer in the limelight, and then we'll change out for Evernight.
Piloting drill, she simply vanished.
Trying to convince Xavier to build a character is like trying to convince an elephant to like make fine dining.
Empty.
So she got assimilated. She got assimilated in the mech. How does that make him? How does that make her his daughter, though?
Intrigued? Want to go find her? She's saved.
In that one, but Frolova is very strong in
The
whimpering.
mysteries around that girl are still multiplying. To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy, a figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out.
Cart's fine in Wuwa.
She disappeared from the Synchroling training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there.
Zani is? Zani's good in everything because she's perfect.
The academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look. I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
I forgot how good Wuthering Waves' rigging is. Like, the facial expressions are always really, really, really tight. Wuthering Waves is so good at making characters. Zeka, you don't... Why do you think Zani's mid then, Zeka?
Solaskin. What could they be doing here? That's Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchroling training grounds.
I'm very tempted to just jump, yep.
Trajectory calibrated.
Animation like 5 minutes into story?
My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
I forgot, yeah, he can't like use his abilities or something. Okay, I know for a fact that this is gonna happen. We are going to get to see Ami's story. I'm gonna cry and then I'm gonna be like, I really wish I pulled for her. That's gonna happen. I just have a feeling.
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
She can't interact with anyone. "35 days long? What does that mean?" Did Power Rangers end up on campus? Couldn't tell ya.
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Honami City.
Back at Honami?
That mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Extra Strider Synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand back there.
Yeah, this patch will make you... Dang it. Wuthering Waves
I'm not the Exostrator Synchronous now.
is one of 2 gacha games to make me cry to story.
I'm its
And it's made me do it twice. I have a feeling it's going to be a 3rd time. Also, that's an adorable smile.
I just died first. Call me a digital ghost.
Dang, this smile after saying, yeah, I died.
10 plus years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy.
Well, maybe the Threnodian's that giant
I
eyeball
was still a
thing.
student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping. So I had to do something unorthodox.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it.
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay.
Do you mind walking? Sure.
But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you.
At this Wuthering Waves is not 4th rate.
You
It
can
is
see
1st
me
rate.
now because
It's
of
awesome.
This little guy.
Ambi? No? Wait, what? I forgot what that is.
The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kind of tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality.
Girls Frontline too. Nice. Alwa's so good at
There's
it.
something I gotta do. And I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go.
And then Ameth made it worse. Like, Wuthering Waves knows how to pull on your heartstrings. It really does.
I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Saliscan have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Right.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Yes, Dan.
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You were the one who saved Mornye when she was dying.
When I got my 17 cost card at the team.
You and
Deal.
that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornye in the past.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornye, you looked pretty cool.
She can interact with him. So, I don't know if Wuthering Waves does something really cool with the eyes, where they make not really the iris, but like the little white ball that anime does, vibrate. It just adds a lot of personality to it. I really love it. Also, the one thing I strongly dislike about Wuthering Waves is if you hit this little eye icon and you click off, everything comes back. And HSR, if you hit that eye icon, it's not coming back until you tell it to. Only gripe with the game. It makes getting thumbnail material really hard. Harder. It's not impossible. But I would prefer if they changed that. I've heard an Authority story 3.2, 3.3, 3.5, 3.6, 3.7. Cybers was really sad. So was Finon's
no more
reveal.
teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you.
.4 was Kozlana. Yeah, that was depressing.
It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of Exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too.
So it's the robot that's causing our frequency leak?
Plus, I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying.
I'm locked in to see your reaction to the story. It's been called by many the greatest gacha patch of all time. Well, I don't agree. It's a phenomenal story. A lot of people have gassed this story up a lot. So I'm very excited for it. Before you, Xavier, what is this preemptive strike? What would I say? Friana
will you
said, though
help?
the entirety of forest is
You've
just
got the
depressing.
core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone. Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
Ah, yes. Whoever set up
I
the
can
mech
tell you're
the first
leaving a few
time.
things out, Imeth. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you.
So
What do you
hoping
need me
for
to do?
50-50 on Survival 99. Her talent out of combat is actually insane. If you guys know what it is, if you don't know, I won't tell you because
Resistance is the imprint
I don't
life
know if you
leaves
guys want
behind.
leaks, but like,
Being remembered, talked
it's
about,
insane.
and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too.
She boosts 50-50 luck. Right.
Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
That's what they made. They should have made. I'm not a
I'll do
huge
it.
fan of global passives, period. But yeah, it looks like we'll be
Alright.
getting a global passive
Thanks
once
in
every year.
advance, study buddy.
And they're, well, we only have 2, so like it's kind of completely contingent on
The Solace
what's
team went
happening,
on
but
the
like
lift.
they're
Let's
only
follow.
so far making them
Before I go,
survivability based,
I need to
which is
contact
nice.
Mornier.
If
The
they
reactor
stop
drive was the
being
High Roy's son. If I'm
We're-
using the core,
like survivability based,
Academy
it's gonna be
will
really
wanna know.
bad.
Go for it. No problem.
Want to go to the cafeteria for lunch together?
HSR is a global again? Yes, sir.
Why are you so
Silverwolf, the anniversary unit.
bored?
So it looks like they'll be doing an anniversary unit every year, and that anniversary unit's gonna be getting a global.
Imeth definitely glossed over some things.
I'll stop stealing your 50-50s if you. Yeah, but see, this is so. Will you permanently stop stealing, or is it just a one-time thing, right? Like,
Like what happened during our previous
what's the
encounter,
caveat?
What she's done since becoming
This is
a
why
digital
Black's one is
ghost,
superior global passive.
and the
Totally.
real reason why Sigil
What did they
stole
do
the
this time?
power.
It's nothing super bad. Basically, whenever you get CC'd, it'll just remove the CC one time in combat. So it's not really bad. It's just if they end up making it for the future and it's just, oh yeah, this character gives you 20% more speed no matter what you do. It's like, well, that's fun. Which they wouldn't, because that would completely destroy
After
Castrus.
years
But, you know,
drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit.
I don't like minor
Her
inconvenience
will
in the worst
must be strong.
average. No, I think global passive's not a
Finding
good thing for the
answers
game.
from her won't be
Like,
easy.
The fact that it's Castratus and Silver Wolves are totally fine. It revives one character one time if you die. That's not a big deal. Usually, if you end up dying, you're not winning the content you're fighting in anyway. And then Silver Wolf, removing CC is not the end of the world. There's a lot of Clint anyway. So you're just doing a healer's job anyway. Or a support sometimes. But it's if they go down the route of, oh yeah, no, this character just gives you more damage or more this. Which eventually they
bide
will
my
do,
time.
because if they run out of things
The
to
right
sustain
moment will
with, they're
come.
going to have to do something. So it's just, does it affect Cassie? Yeah, it does, because her relic set wants her to be slow. So if she's over the relic requirements, then she doesn't get the bonus. Maybe it's just Tribby. I don't know. But yeah, there's a specific relic set that wants them to be specifically under, what is it, 98 speed, I think? I believe that they should have learned. They should have, but they don't. Read the relic set? I'm not in the game. It's like that their lobster's too buttery and they have too many.
I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash.
It says when entering combat. As long as it's under the threshold on the start of the screen, you're good. Yeah, but a global passive is always active. It's global. So like,
It must be the key to reactor.
now we don't know how that interacts with, because both of the global passives right now only trigger when a certain condition is met. But if it's like,
Star Torch Academy and
it's
the
global.
Foya would both agree on
It's
that.
always checking to see if the condition's met. No matter what.
But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Cassie literally gives herself speed in combat. And?
Mornier?
Like, we're latching on to the wrong thing. I don't have castress. I don't know how exactly she works. The point of the matter isn't about castress. I don't have her. It doesn't matter to me if that interacts with castress. The thing is that global passive is bad.
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
I love Cassie. Castress is very cool.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
We're being stalked.
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus. I'll handle the debate between
Rover
the
is older than
Institute and the
everyone else on this
Academy about
campus.
the core.
By a
This
mile.
is a matter of priority. Now listen to me, but when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the
There's nothing
Exostrider.
compared to Black Swan's amazing global passive. Yeah. You bet. At being a minor convenience. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like, it starts as a minor convenience. And then it starts getting more and more and more and more.
You didn't mention it to Mornier,
So.
but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Imith, doesn't it?
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my
Yeah, that's what
judgment.
everyone said in 3.2. And I agree. I also said that in 3.2.
After the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public lines. No more overstepping. Here's a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance.
A year and a month later, we only know.
Passes for
Get
the
another.
Star
Well,
Wars
yeah, it
Library,
looks like the trend's going to
archive
be
access,
every year,
and
but
use
like
of
they're not going to
academy
just.
weaponry and equipment.
HSR's not going to turn like, I don't know, 5 and go, well, that's the story. We're going to shut down the servers. They're going to keep going. And obviously, I want the
Also
game to succeed and I want it to grow and I want it to keep going. But like, even if they're doing one thing a year, eventually they will run out of minor conveniences. Or if their sales start to tank really hard, they'll go, you know what would sell really well? A global passive that does literally everything. Now, they're not going to do that, but like, they're a business.
How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Crazy she went like that. Yeah, she didn't really need to apologize
is the
there,
Space
but I
Trek
guess
Collective
depending
pushing
on
us
how
so
important,
hard?
if she knows more about Rover that Rover knows about him, then that kind of makes sense. Because if he just like, you know, like he is a special character, he's the main character.
You should know.
I don't really know.
You
Maybe
have a
she knows something
past
about him that we
as a
don't.
Highboy. And you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider.
Hold on. Zoe's joking. Black Swan does not have a global passive. If their sales are taking, it's because they're pushing some dumb man character. Not really. Phanon sold incredibly well. No one can go against. Yeah, see, that's your problem, Stan. Rover's the main character.
The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter describing Royan legend. The threat of the Threnodian LF-1 is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that reactor core is the only way. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter. To stand on the side of humanity. You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover.
Bro, this
My
is
door is
garbage.
always open if you
She's.
just
Do
wanna
we even know
talk.
anything about her kid? What makes her bad? She does nothing useful.
Solace is leading us to the auditorium first.
What does she do? So she doesn't buff like Arlen. Arlen the goat. Oh hey!
The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time.
It's
By
probably
then,
gonna go up in
exams
flames.
will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
Are you gonna follow me? Okay, you're just gonna teleport. That's fair. I wonder if Amith spawns in a specific area. Like, when you end up doing Zani's story, she ends up spawning in a specific area at a certain time. And so with Yuna and Augusta and all those characters. I wonder if
Trajectory
Amith
calibrated.
follows the same trend. It'd be really cool if she does. We might have to go check her out. Check out her spawning area. If we finish this, which we will finish at least Amith's story, I think.
Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy. Told you, there are tons of...
She was merely a plot device for Hyuki and
Oh,
2.0,
hello.
which is garbage, and the only purpose
Are
she
you here
serves
for the
is
Fleet Snow
big
Fluff
eye
fan
candy.
meeting?
I mean,
The venue is still being set up, but once it's ready,
okay,
please
I mean, I
join.
don't know what Hyuki does, so I don't know how that benefits her, but I mean, yeah. Occasionally you have characters that are super hyper specific for other characters, like Sereja was super hyper specific for Phanon, and so on and so forth, so it's not uncommon to have
She's a
characters
singer,
that exist
a
for the benefit of
campus
another one.
legend.
She's only released online, but she's super popular.
But
A singer, I bet that's
Site
Amith,
hasn't
because
been
she has a
updated
microphone in
over
her old
10
animation.
years. She posted one last demo, and then nothing.
Over 10 years? I wonder what that means.
Maybe she just graduated and moved on to bigger things. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music. Here. Even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new
Does
here, but even
Glacio
I was
damage?
hooked when I first heard her songs.
Being niche can unironically be a strength? Yeah, absolutely. That's Amith.
Nice print.
There's nothing wrong with niche words. Not really, no.
A fan meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy.
Also, yeah.
Come on. Let's follow
So
the
does
Solace Game and see
Hyuki do
what's going
exactly
on in the
what
auditorium.
Carlotta does, but just better? Or, like, does she have a different style? Like, is she good in one endgame but not good in the other one? Or is she literally just Carlotta plus?
Snowfluff fans at the Academy.
Iceland's is niche. Yeah, I can agree. If she's at E0, she's mostly going to be using a dot team. This place looks sick.
Scrapping so many drafts. Finally got this poster ready for everyone in the fan meeting to see.
I don't expect there to be chests in this area.
Made it on time. Thank goodness.
Carlotta plus, she's so much more than that. Gotcha. Except Dot's awesome. Dot's in a really good spot right now.
What? Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive.
I already feel really bad for Imeth. Imeth? It's pronounced Imeth.
If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
She's a resident celebration damage dealer with negative status stuff, and she deals the boost on the enemy to deal damage, basically like Akron, but Wuwa. Okay, that is really cool.
Fleet Snowfluff.
Lies? It's
Yep,
not lies.
That's me.
I literally,
Ugh,
as I was
but
making the
don't say
thumbnail
my
for this
alias
stream,
out
I literally
loud.
watched a dot
It's
team
embarrassing.
clear anomaly arbitration. The king. So like, yeah, no, Dot's fine. Versus my team. Yeah, let me put my Zero Eidolon team versus your E6 Saber team. Like,
So you
even
weren't
E0
just a
Saber
synchronist.
is stronger than
You had a
Dot.
whole
I'm not
other
going to
life
sit
here.
here and I'm not going to tell you Dot is the strongest thing in the game. But it's still really good. Just because it's not the strongest does not mean it's bad. Wasn't it M2 Kafka? It might have been. I wasn't paying too much attention to the video because I was obviously making the thumbnail for stream, but it was I don't know how to say his name. It's like Kachulu, I think is how you pronounce it. It's a HSR YouTuber. He's pretty cool. Kachulu. Kaluthu. I don't know how to say his name. It might have been.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into
Glad I
photography,
changed my mind on pulling. Yeah.
gaming, movie nights with friends.
What was their team? It was Premium Dot. So, well, it was Kafka, Black Swan, Highlands, and Wuwa.
Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate?
You should. She should have graduated. I don't know how long the schooling system is for Life Academy, but she should have graduated by now.
Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time.
Yeah. I think it's really cool that they made Ameth so... Like, we've only been around Ameth for a very little amount of time, and she's already really personable. Like...
I wrote those for myself, you know? Never
She's a singer.
expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy.
I really hope... I think that they will let us, but I really
Hey,
hope we get to play
listen.
as Ameth in
Hear
the
that
story.
song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph. Let's go. The Soliskin is calling us.
I wonder how the Solace can help her look for her shattered pieces. Or maybe it's going to tell me right now how it works. Have some of the 14 cost dot team. Yeah, but you don't, though. You don't have Black Swan, you don't have Kafka. I think you have Wuwa, but you don't have to have Wuwa.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for
Seriously.
a space adventure club?
Zeka, you yourself said that cost is a really stupid
look
measurement for
upset.
teams.
But she made a good point,
So,
didn't she?
why use it?
Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
And she's slightly built, but not completely. I probably built her a bit when I got her, then I changed some of her echoes to Chisa. That's fair. Chisa's really strong. I'd rather chug Bleach and pull Kafka. That's fine. Don't pull characters that you don't like playing. I hate how they blank because blank, 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 and I hate it because blank just... right,
I'm
Crest? I
afraid
completely
I
understand.
remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exo Strider candidate.
To show that I do actually have an actual function. Yeah, but like, who are the characters in the dot team? Because... like... you could have an air quote dot team and then not have like the actual components that make the dot team actually strong. Like technically when Kafka came out, I had a dot team. And it was Kafka, Luca. It was probably Natasha. No, it was Lynx at the time. Natasha, no. Lynx, Kafka, Luca, and then I think it was Sampo. No, it was Sampo originally because Luca wasn't out yet. So it was Luca swapped out for Sampo, and then the fourth one was just kind of like Astra or Asta because the ult was really strong.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
But also, I have been thinking, with all of the Star Hunters getting a second form, Kafka's bound to get a second form soon, right? Like, maybe not in Planet Arcadia, but maybe in the next planet. So, like... I might end up saving for the next form of Kafka. And she's not going to be Nihility. I know, right? I might just end up saving for the next form of Kafka. Majority of the damage is from Dot. I mean, like, I understand what you're saying, Zeka, but you're cherry picking information. It's like, yeah, no, all crit rate and crit damage teams are terrible because my Arlen crit rate crit damage build sucks. That's not accurate. Does that make it not a break team? No. But, like, you're picking data. Like, you don't have... Like, you can run a Dot team, sure. But you don't have the characters that make Dot good. Good. It's like, sure, yeah, I can run Arlen as a crit damage DPS. Just because he sucks doesn't mean that every team with crit and crit damage sucks. That's not how that works. Same applies here. Yeah, like I'm saying, you can use that as a Dot team. That's fine.
She's brilliant.
But that Dot team is not going to be as good as the characters that actually do significant Dot damage. So yeah, like, that's fine. If that's the team that you can play, that's the team that you can play. There's nothing wrong with that. But to say that all of Dot sucks because this one specific team is bad is wrong.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful.
Ameth looks good in a uniform.
That's all from
I like
me.
all the flowers.
If I keep going, my
You don't know it's getting special treatment? It better.
danger.
It needs more. That is literally non-functional with Iceland. It functions fine. Like, yes, obviously having Iceland helps quite a bit, but I used Dot with just Black Swan and Kafka for, I mean, years. Well, 1 year for Black Swan and then another year without Black Swan because Kafka came out first. And like, yeah. Like, again, I'm not gonna lie to people. Dot is the strongest it's ever been because Iceland's is really good. But that's just how the game functions. If a character falls off, guess what? Get the new character to help it. That's just how Hawkeye Star Rail works. Instead of, well, they are starting to buff characters now, but usually they end up just making a character fix it instead.
There's
Kind of like,
just
you know,
one thing missing today.
break.
I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So, to him, I want to say...
Family and refers to him.
I'm doing great. And I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please, don't worry about me.
I'm just trying to think how Rover... How does this work in the timeline? Because I guess technically Rover could be doing stuff right up until he lost his memories. Well got buffed, Kafka got buffed, Black Swan got buffed. Yeah. Well buff actually goes crazy. Like, he's really good.
Looking back, Star Torch Academy.
Oh, you're getting
is a
answers
nice
soon.
place.
Let's go. We love answers.
I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved Lahai Roy, Imeth. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
The Emo Sprite Bros. I have seen people joke about that one quest for a long time. I'm really glad you got to experience it yourself. Ameth's model looks amazing.
Maybe a little. But it's fine. Loneliness doesn't kill. Besides, I still have plenty to keep myself busy with. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To
What
hug
quest
my
are we talking
friends
about?
and wish them all the
When
happiness
you
in the
do
world.
it, you'll find out. I promise. It's funny if you don't know which one it is.
The Solace can head it outside. Let's catch. If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right. We'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
Wuwa knows exactly what they're doing.
That place above the sword.
Yes. A frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow.
Yeah, for Night in the
Place
Corner?
where
Yeah,
the
Zach asked for it.
Exostrider finally
So did
sank
you?
into slumber.
What did I miss? You'll have to find out when your story account gets there. Teehee.
Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. Are you ready?
Is this a new area? Because, like, Superman pulled up? Yep, you betcha. He did a multi and pulled. It is Plan Arcadia.
When I
Technically,
was
that
a
could
kid,
happen.
I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
What the heck is that? Oh, that's just frequent stuff. I don't need that.
Everyone confirm you've got everything.
Can't interact with you.
We've packed more than enough supplies for this Frostlands field trip.
Can Amath just go through solid objects? Like, can she just walk through the train's doors? Like, she's a ghost. She doesn't take fall damage. Is that a thing? Imagine they made a 50 pulls button. That would be sick. Can you imagine the end screen for, like, the summary of all the summons you did? It's a 50.
Have you got your thermal jacket on? Be extra.
She can basically teleport. I figured it'd be something like that. That's pretty cool. I wonder when I get the skin for the main character. Chad, is that after this quest? Is that when I get the student skin?
I'm fine. What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold. The snow. It's so beautiful.
If they do make one, at least give a special animation like they do a different single in top 10 Wuwa. Right? That'd be cool. Oop. Yep.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh,
It's that guy.
it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air. You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lehigh Roy for a long time, and you can trust him.
See, everyone keeps saying we can trust Luke. He's kind of sketchy. Of course, you guys in chat who have played the story know if you can or not, but I remember
Frostlands
he just
for
has
the
a lot of
Exostrider.
dubious scenes. It's just like, can we though? Can we really? Okay, that was adorable.
I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term fieldwork.
So we're gonna do we're gonna do 128.
Having a guide might make the trip a little easier.
Luke Strongman, you
say?
betcha.
Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few
Bike?
waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
You know how to modify bikes.
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
Look at this place. Hard to believe it, but years ago, all of this was a lush green forest. Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives
Chad,
of
is this
Lehigh
Bella
Roy,
Block?
who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes, it triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, the High Roy became the new pole. But a lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then.
It's just because Forrest nobody. I can see that.
In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris.
See, this is what I'm talking about. HSR needs this, where you can just like click on a verb or like a word, not really just a verb, a word that they are using specifically for the context of the story that doesn't like exist in the real world, or at least not widely known in the real world.
From that moment on,
The universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned, and space became out of reach.
So you take that back right now.
But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate?
You know Lehigh-Roy's history? Both the Exostrider and the Thrunodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate.
I agree. Currency Wars is really, really fun. A lot of people really like it.
The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Thrunodian alien to Solaris.
Thrunodian alien? What? Elaborate more on that one.
With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head
Oh, is
on.
Aleph 1 like the giant eyeball black hole thing that we saw when we first came here?
That
would make
Aleph
sense.
1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms.
Didn't play Currency Wars, so that's the good thing. You don't have to. The game does not force you to
With
play
other
Currency Wars.
Thrunodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1, our knowledge remains blank. So many dream of being the voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The Etheric Sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond.
Interesting. So it's kind of like, you know,
And those dreams
put a bird in a cage and
are
it'll
still
yearn for
alive
freedom.
today.
Interesting. Is Currency Wars going away after 4.2? Oh, and it gives me my bike. Expedition Motorbike Glacier Track and Expedition Motorbike modified by Luke Kirsten, equipped with the new Glacier Track module. With this module, the motorbike can freeze water? Oh, Romer's not beating the allegations. He's actually just Jesus. Can only click one module. Okay. That's pretty cool. So I did so if you guys look,
Dr. Harrison?
it may not let. Wait, what? This is a whole sub area. Nice. But let's go back to. There we go. So if you guys can see the map, I have actually 100%ed a lot of the beginner areas, like this one too, but like these I haven't. So I do actually have the bike almost maxed out. Obviously, when I have to do all of this, like, oh, this stuff is maxed. I just need to do this now. This damage is fine, but like, it's not really important. You end up just like destroying everything really soon. Under the influence, sure. I really like having these over most other things. I wish I could increase speed always. Tomb break. I don't do tomb breaks, doesn't matter. One of these quests has a code, and I'm uncertain what the code is. Are we just confirming Rover is Romer now? I'm gonna keep accidentally calling him Romer. Unintentionally, but yes, I will probably accidentally keep calling him Romer. Why can't we get the permanent speed increase? That's awesome. It's in the cycles of the Peppy. Oh yeah, I know. I did that quest. I do not remember the code though. And it's really fun. Currency Wars is very, very fun. Oh yeah, look at that speed increase. Give me that. No, oh, come on. Are you gonna let me turn around? No? The game gonna force me? I can't get that. That's diabolical. I don't like it when games do that. They put something in front of you that you need, and it's like, you can come back to it later. Grr.
You see that?
Come back to it now.
Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so
Scared
perfectly
me.
you can almost see
Check
what they
got
used
to
to
get
be.
those.
To be stuck like this forever. Kinda
What do you mean?
miserable, don't you
You
think?
cannot expect me to remember every single small detail. Yeah, let's be careful on that one. Cactus Caslana. Yes, sir. That one's really fun. You can also do Hyperspeed Aglaya.
That voice.
Is the game gonna load? I can remember where radishes are in Genshin. Because it's harder to remember things when you're trying to also talk and speak to chat. Like, the amount of attention that I actually give to the game is very, very small compared to how much I'm trying to interact with you guys. So, yeah, I'm not going to remember a really specific code for a minor quest that we did, like, a week ago. Of course, you can always Google the number. The code's always going to be there. Numbers, though? So? I'm not going to remember. You can Google it. Google will know.
Whoopsies. Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Got the code. Nice. Speaking of Farina.
Yes,
Thank you, Zeka. I
exactly.
appreciate it.
I heard the
Me
Frostlands
find
have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations. Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful.
Make her bigger? No. The point is that they're supposed to be small, so that it doesn't obstruct from too much.
Oh, sorry. I got carried away. Thank you. Sometimes I'll just start info dumping. I
Hey,
know it's not the best.
We are never against info dumping. We'd love info dumping. Although, chat, is this character released? I'm assuming this is a playable character, right?
What secret is it hiding behind?
Look at this
all
totally
those
not evil
infinite
girl.
Stars?
She doesn't look imposing.
I really want to know.
I want her... Meanie, what do you mean, Meanie? I put her on screen as requested. I don't like making them super gigantic because that takes away from the stream. She's not playable.
In short, I came
She
here
definitely
for
gives off 4-star
volunteer.
vibes. Interesting. I guess Wuwa doesn't make too many 4 stars. That's fair, I guess. We want her bigger? You say we, but even if we count the Zosters, that's only
Shows there's a
2 out of
chance that
8
close
concurrent
by.
viewers, so...
Huh?
Do I get to fight something ancient and evil? Only 3 new 5 stars? That doesn't mean that a 4-star can't release. I don't know.
Run.
Oh, Stan does? Gotcha. Hello, Jonks. Tried playing this game a few weeks ago, but I got tired of all the walking. I don't know how long it takes to get to... Wuwa's a good game. The game doesn't keep you walking for very long. I don't know how far you got into it, but as you can see, I'm riding a motorbike right now, and then you can also fly in other areas. So it does start slow, but if you like the gameplay, but it's just the walking, you can change it. You can fix it. But it's been a while, Chunks. How are you doing? Are you excited for Zenless 3.0? Motorbike. What do you mean motorbike? Yeah. But it was really, really good. Oh yeah, we're so cool. Should I do one more poll on Ashley? No, because I'm guaranteed to get a 5-star in a single. I mean, if you want to use him, sure. He's a pretty good DPS. He's really good in I think he's good in Pure Fiction. Not very strong in APOC, and then MOC is just kind of MOC. It's the back of everything. So if you want to use him, sure. If you want to save, I mean, we're getting a lot of characters rerunning literally next patch because it's the anniversary. So like, do with that what you will.
It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora.
Zeka, we all know the real reason why you're not going to play Wuthering Waves is because you don't need a third gacha game to wail on, which is fair. But that's the real reason. I guess open world isn't for me, lol. I feel that though, Junks, I do.
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry. It's my
I think I can wait a bit.
putting everyone in danger.
I think it'll pay off.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay. So
That and Wuwa's also. Wuwa's one of the biggest gacha games right now.
But the way we came in is completely blocked.
Scaling that ice wall, it's too high.
Why is there just symphonic jazz
I'd
in the
rather not have a
background?
student on that climb. I've contacted the academy. They're sending a rescue team.
We're trapped in an abandoned area
set out
surrounded by
again.
freezing ice, and it's slow jazz. I'm hoping I lose on Wolfie's Manor. If I'm gonna pull for anyone, it's gonna be Adalia, because Firefly buffs are pretty decent. Although it doesn't really fix the problem with the break, it does make her wildly more accessible. So, kind of considering pulling Adalia, but other than that, I think I'm just gonna end up saving for
Little guy here says our next stop
Kafka's
is
new
deep in
form
the
that's
ice.
coming
There's
eventually
a path at the
at
bottom
some
of the
point.
station. Want to check it out?
What about waiting inside the station?
At least the Protag,
Freezing
right?
here,
The
and
Protag
it's never
actually
collapsed as
speaks.
possible. It's safer to wait.
I agree. I
Dahlia's exceptionally strong.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable.
Yeah, we got this. Can I do the bike more, please?
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
What do you mean?
What thing?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling
all
into
the time.
trouble, then going your
Have
separate
you
ways.
looked at her? Dumb face. Her face. What?
Like a classic
What
road
about her
trip movie,
face?
you know?
Pray I don't get Silverwolf. Xavier, if you don't steal my 50-50 for... Actually,
Nice.
if you
happen
don't
to
steal
love those.
my 50-50 for Kafka or her new form, whatever happens first, I will pray that you don't get Silverwolf.
Looks like this time I get a co-starring role.
But you have to promise.
Amazing. Let's keep going, study buddy.
I'm gonna really like this character, and I'm really scared because she's not around anymore. She's not on banner anymore. Deal. All right.
There's
Xavier,
perhaps
you're
an
going to
entry
lose the
point over
50-50.
there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
You get your Kafka. I think that's a very, very good deal. Especially since Kafka's actually usable. I couldn't help myself.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm
There's a
activity
teleport
can
beacon
make
right there
local
that I need to go and
frequencies
get.
Unstable with fluctuating void matter. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter. Huh. It's already unlocked.
You betcha. For research operations in Roya Frostlands, it enforces entities with fluctuating void matter levels back into the observable state for practical use. It basically just makes intangible things tangible. Every other 50-50? But no, hear me out. Like, if you quit stealing my 50-50 Xavier, you're more likely to get more Yangqings. And if you want to actually use him, you'll probably want to E6.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal.
So,
we
like,
can be
actually, the reason why you haven't gotten Yangqing yet is because you're taking my 50-50s and you're winning with them. That's the problem. Both are meant. Kafka's not a guy. Neither is Dahlia. I mean, Yangqing is, but... Can I? Yes. I wonder if I have to specifically be on the ice or if I can just... As long as I'm in the cold area. When the soul skin absorbs the reactor rays, some excess energy spills into the surrounding environment, clicking and grants movement speed. Oh, movement speed boost. I like it. Also, being able to first person this is awesome. Even though you can't really see what you're doing. Oh no. I fell. How do I get up there? Oops. Okay, there we go. I was like, how do the bike just goes careening? How do I get up there? Oops. Okay, you're kidding. There we go. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, when I did all that exploration, it made it a little easier to figure out how the bike works. You didn't. Am I stuck? No. All right, I'll get off the bike.
Leave it to me.
Like, oh, that's new. That's a new Echo type. Oh, I don't know anything about the new Echo sets. Oh no. There we go. You can kind of get away with it. I can't climb this. Oh god. Chat, am I kicked? Probably. Game's gonna crash trying to swap me in and out too much. There we go. All right, how am I gonna get? I'm gonna get like this. There we go. Okay, I'm not getting on the bike this time. No wonder I couldn't continue forward. It was a physical object. I thought it was just you roll over it and then it'll just
This
proc.
module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with frequencies disrupted by void matter.
Easier Yanqing clicks anomaly plight mode solo. Maybe if it was the Currency Wars version.
Give it a try. You'll need it here.
Only time one more looks at Chad, it's right when I say. I try very hard to keep up with all of my chat messages. It's one of the perks of being a very, very, very small content creator. In regions with stable signals, you may find module adapters at bases left by Star Torch Academy. These devices detect frequencies disrupted by void matter and manifest them as adaptive modules. Use the module adapter to choose the unstable frequency core, switching them between their triangle and intangible. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I probably should not do this. Yeah, trying to do this with a bike's gonna be a little difficult. Is it gonna let me interact with it? Or I guess it automatically interacted with it, did it? It looks like it. Can I... T? There we go. Okay, so I just have to interact. Like, I just have to get close to those little triangle things, and then it will just
Station is in much
work.
better shape.
It's amazing.
Oh, yeah, let's go into the infinite abyss.
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante. But I still can't make out what it's saying.
We do know who the court is.
This is...
Is that Rover? Nope, that's a female.
I'm Wenlu, your guide for today's tour. Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly.
Okay.
Please direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself. As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant.
White hair? Did the person at the very beginning of the game have white hair? I thought she had blue hair. If I want Yanqing, why am I not pulling on the standard banner? Because it's significantly less value. Not only do you have a less chance of proccing the early 5-star, because there's less characters to roll for, you're also just running the risk of just getting like Gepard. So like, because if you're desperate enough to get Yanqing that you're pulling on standard banner, literally just pull on premium banner. Just do that. Sure, yeah, you have a 50-50 chance of getting the premium character, but the premium character is going to provide more value than Yanqing, no matter what character it is. So no matter what you do, you're just running odds. So like, just pull on premium if you want Yanqing that bad, or you can use or literally Xavier. What you can do next patch, we're going to get another golden skull. Just trade it in for Yanqing if you want him that bad, but I don't want to roll. So then use the golden skull. No matter what happens, you're either gonna have to wait a long time to get Yanqing, just by playing the game naturally, or you're gonna have to bite the bullet and pull on premium banner until you get him. There is no good way to get a pity character. Listen, I don't want him that bad. I'm giving you solutions. If you don't want to do them, you just live without him, I guess. I don't know.
Sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
Also, if you do plan on using your golden skull, do not use it on Wuwa unless you don't have her. Wuwa's E1 is not as valuable as it is anymore because they're changing her kit. So if you do want to use the golden skull on either Wuwa or Robin, I would recommend Robin.
Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive
Don't have
logistical
Wuwa?
operation.
I think Wuwa's still a good unit. If you don't have her, it's definitely a good one to use it on. But if people are thinking about getting another copy of her for her E1, after her buffs, her E1 does change, so it's not as valuable as it is now. So it's probably better to save it or to use it on a different character.
Savante Space Station.
For her E1 specifically.
This is an exceptionally rare find.
I need a third sustain badly. Wuwa's a really good character. She's more of a support, as in she provides energy and attack buff, but she does sustain. Yes.
For me to manage a basic reboot. As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it under unique circumstances.
I do not like this guy. Just seems really sketchy. I don't know.
In that pin. They're Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you, but this isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the academy.
Okay, well they just set him up.
I'll explain then.
This story doesn't go into Luke too bad, does it? Because he gets his story next, right? Because his banner came out after Amith? Or was it just the second wave of Amith's patch?
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please. Pretty please.
She's awesome.
Fair point. Don't forget I can even sneak into your terminal.
Everyone, this way please. The visitor registration system is here.
Everyone as if they can see Amith, and they can't. Oh, they gave me Spectral Rover now. Why? How big is this area? Unable to fast travel. So there's two more. It looks like there's two more sections, and then there's gonna be like a mini boss or something right there. This looks really cool.
Welcome aboard the Sky Arc space station. It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge with you as we journey across the stars.
clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also,
Have to wait. Yep, you
while
have
the
to
hull
wait.
looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. Could be the etheric sea's droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
Mm-hmm.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared
221 crit
future,
rate. Ooh.
leaving the past behind.
See, it is really cool. Unlike Hoyo, Wuwa's trial characters are absolutely insane. Like, they're really good. Okay, this should let me just phase through it, right? Because I have the thing. Yep. And I just have to interact with this to get it to move. Or no, I probably have to find the tree. Yeah, there it is. Intangible. Asheville right now? Yeah, I mean, Silver Wolf 99 just provides more value. Like being a... Oh, what do you call it? I'm drawing a blank. What do you call it? Anniversary character is going to always provide more value. Surely there are chests in here, right? Like, this is a big enough area, and it's an explorable area. It's like, I would think that there would be chests here that I can stink snag. I need the summons. And even so, it's all for pack. Yeah. I still can't wrap my head around spending potentially 180 summons for a character you don't want to build. But hey, your account, you can do whatever you want with it. I was looking, is there an invisible wall here? There is. Dang. Like, I can't believe that there's no chests.
The mass relay device
Can I fall down here?
with the etheric sea as its core.
Kind of.
Let's check the console. With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have
Me
become
just
unstable.
purposely. I mean, that's fair.
This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them and also punch a corridor to other sectors. Incredible that it has such capabilities.
Different sectors? You mean like different parts of the world or just different parts of the island? The mass relay device's energy core can restore the etheric sea droplets disrupted by void matter to a stable state, clearing obstacles that block your path. After interacting with the mass relay device, you can use it to jump between different sector platforms within the space station.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
Can I interact with all of these, or is it just that one? Because these are all etheric parts of the sea, right? Enter the mass relay device? How? It looks like this thing extends in like a bridge, but I don't see how. Can I interact with the console again? Oh, nope, I can just jump to it. Okay. I'm going towards the light.
Interesting.
Okay, it's
Feels
just a way to
different from how I
shoot you in
usually
and out of
move.
it. I gotcha. Well, I saw the prompt and I clicked. All right, we can just go on in through here. I'm surprised me going into that doesn't like corrupt anything. Like, it's supposed to be just etheric stuff. I see the light, Phoebe. You betcha. She absolutely just bonks you on the head. Her ult's still one of my favorites. This looks so cool. Like, what is this? Butterfly Shed Storekeeper. Wife is home. This looks really, really cool. There we go. Okay, whoa, that was not physical. That line is when she dies. Oh, I wouldn't know. I don't die. I can make it over there. Nope, never mind. There we go. There we go. Boop.
Pathway's blocked.
Oh, heck yeah.
Try the module adapter.
Hold on, is that chest up there? No, that's just a light. Okay. I'm gonna end up changing the spine from T to like mouse wheel or something. Can I only do it when I'm like... Interesting. Yeah, there's no point. I keep trying to find secrets, but there's not really anything to like go off the way path for. You just kind of... Oh, is this gonna be an enemy that chases me?
Look here.
Oh, okay.
Hello. Digital ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy. Welcome to IME Maps.
IME Maps. Okay, what? Use the force place to follow Ameth? Oh, okay.
Remnants of the past.
She gives us asteroid? She's my favorite character. What is this? What are these? What are the purple things? It's not letting me sprint either.
An unexpected discovery.
I did not know she gives asteroids. RPG Master? You betcha. I have to be able to see the thing, and that makes it a little harder. Fine, I'll go this way. There we go.
Wow! Stellaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
Why does my ops not give me asteroids? I'm sure yours did after you did the when you did the story quest. Okay. Did it just not spawn something properly the first time? Okay, that was a pretty cool sequence. Why doesn't my playable Ahmed not give asteroids? She does. You just have to take her into like Wuthering Waves.
Hold star fragments and
Then she'll get the
etheric
asteroids
sea
for you.
droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour.
Uncle Clement?
It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement and then gather here.
Is the giant mech called Uncle Clement? Is that what this is?
Now, please welcome Project Director Jun Shi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that Etheric Sea can be utilized as a gateway. The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We haven't found the way.
So they're making like some janky warp drive function.
I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars will never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently,
I don't know how Almost would know this guy. This guy's like gone for a long time.
instrumental in developing developing the mass relay device. Let's
Morning?
welcome Professor Wei Ying to share her vision.
Who? I'm not gonna keep us in the dark.
His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward, to feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
We've had 2 instances of stuff that's out in space, right? I mean, but it's only
Station
2.
fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
I mean, I guess Almeth could have.
So you activated it.
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
The one who gathered the droplets.
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
Good. Keep me posted.
Shame the director's speech got cut off. I can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
He must know. He has to know something, right? Like, there's no way he has that pen and he's just like,
Welcome aboard the
Does as much as we do.
Skyark.
Fighting?
The station's security grid is offline in this sector. The monsters, void matter has made them highly unstable.
Okay! I did not know they could do that. They literally can just, like, throw you around.
The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Okay, it should spit me out on that side, right? Or can I change where it goes? I can just waste my jades on standard? I mean, I guess you could, but the return on investment would be so abysmally low, it just wouldn't be worth it. Yeah, I guess you always could. Again, I'm astonished that there are no chests in this whole area, unless that's one. Do they just... Okay, so there are chests that just look really inconspicuous. So I probably have seen a few, and I just didn't recognize them as chests. Unless...
An unexpected discovery.
Okay, I'll have to go back through this area. Actually, where's my sensor? I can just start spamming this. I mean, this is going to tell me if there's anything near. I'm so impatient for next patch if you can't tell. Next patch is literally coming in like, what, 2 to 3 days? If it gets that bad, Xavier, just don't log into the game.
No hesitation.
Like, log in to do dailies, of course, but like, as soon as you're done with your dailies, get off the game. There we go. Smack that. Oh, hey, it's on that. Did I have more jades? Or asteroids? Sorry, not jades.
I hacked the Skyark system. This is the data archive sector.
I might do dailies and div. Yeah, that's probably the best.
Storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the Skyark system's glitches.
They're from the IPC. Okay.
The end has come. Hopefully this
Or
helps.
just don't do dailies at all. You could very well do that as well.
Void matter levels seem to have risen.
I mean, it's only 2 to 3 days of dailies, so that's, I mean, 3 days of dailies is 1 pull. So, or no, it's 4 days is 1 pull. So yeah.
It's moving deeper into the sector.
Can I get up there? I was gonna say, I don't think I can get up there.
Look, Lahai Roy Blocks is complete.
I'll say, there we go.
In the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
I've been playing dailies in over 8
Novels
months.
are more pronounced
Yeah.
than before.
Can't move. I mean, so assuming there's 30 days and you get 60 summons every day, times that by 8, you miss it on 14,400 stowage aids. I can just stand here and take it, right?
Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors?
63, not 4.
Good. Now, go rock!
Nice.
Yeah, we won! Amazing play. Wish we could play another round of Lahai Roy Blocks again.
Oh, come on. She just killed you? Okay. You're gonna make me redo the sequence? Okay, that's crazy. I was not lying when I said I'd be very rusty. Okay, now you'll form. Almost fell again. 14 kgs? Yeah, 14 kg. It's 14k. So that's 90. It's 90 summons. That's a whole hard pity right there. A little extra. There we go.
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out
Oh,
for
come
you.
on. I saw enemies. I was like, okay, guess I'll go fight him. Nope. I got
These
eviscerated.
things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Guess I'll say.
Just fell and took out the hostiles? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
Yeah.
Right. But some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyark system likes us or not.
Skyark system could care less. Alma loves us. Okay. Any chests? Does not look like it. There are quite a few destructibles though. Go ahead, destroy, because I need more of the stuff for the giant highway.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station. Your one-day tour has ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system in an orderly fashion. May we meet again among the stars.
Bro, that looks sick. We're at the foot of the place now. I was about to say, I don't expect this whole area to be explorable, so there's probably not very many chests, if any. Is it gonna explode? No, it's gonna stabilize itself. I got you. Never mind. Yep.
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
I love when my sub DPS does more damage than my main DPS. Oh yeah. At that point, your sub DPS becomes the main DPS. Who is it, Xavier? She just floats down. How did you get down? This is probably a weekly boss or a daily boss. I guess. If I had to. But I don't want my sub DPS to be weaker than my main DPS. Yeah, sometimes it's just the enemy that you're fighting. It just kind of depends. Like, I know in HSR when I do my dot team, usually Kafka has the highest damage, but sometimes it's high slins because the enemy resists electric or something. It's a Big Daddy! That actually looks very accurate to the Big Daddy. Except it has a giant jetpack.
That hurts.
I'm working on Navia Fury Leader. I've been looking for Linnea for a week. Power creep. It's literally always Lysolins. No, most of the time it's Kafka.
Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going
Kafka DPS is actually no, because she forcefully detonates every dot on the enemy when she uses her E.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that.
That looks so cool though. It looks like an ethereal from Zemlin because of the eye thing.
Doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become.
Detonates, you betcha. I'm running with it. I'm gonna keep saying that. Yeah, and then it's mostly Hyslins who does the actual damage. I don't know why you mean actual damage. The dot damage is the actual damage. That's the whole point of the. What is that? All right, I have no idea what his animations look like, so we're gonna do it.
Deliver merciful death.
Is it Scalpel? Did he just make a void tear?
Rise anew.
Charge.
Game over.
What?
Blink. And agony ends.
He has 3 stars next to his.
Wind calls, waves follow.
All right, my YouTube chat just crashed. So if you're talking on the YouTube chat, I can't hear. I can't see you. When this fight is over, I will reboot it.
One more time.
I think I can hit you from here.
Unfettered by bounds.
I can't hit you from up here. Reach him. I hit him out the air.
Hopefully this helps.
In relief initiated.
Projection begin.
Ash takes form. Time to incise.
I don't know where I am. That's the problem. Huh? Okay, we found a stopping point. That was a really weird. I've had Twitch crash before, but this is the first time YouTube's ever crashed. Alright. We're back. I can see you guys. God, that detonates and the damage is still sourced from Hyslins. That's the Hyslins' damage. Yeah, but because it's Hyslins' damage, but Kafka's making it happen. So it's like, okay, and like a car can go fast, but without wheels, it's not going to go anywhere. So anyway, yeah, we're back now. Actually, Black Swan. See, Xavier's on it. Black Swan actually does the most amount of damage because she provides the constant defense shred. The Nameless Explorer ascends into the sky, preparing to cast Rocketing of Stars. You still stare. Stars on the battlefield. We're literally climbing a Jacob's ladder. That's awesome. That is going to be so cool. Let me do it. I am invisible. Am I supposed to be invisible? Okay, no, there I am. How do I climb this thing? It's not giving me the option. Let me climb it, please. I'm going to take so much damage. There we go. So what am I supposed? Am I supposed to just keep going up? I am. There we go. Just hit him with it. That's awesome.
Veins exposed.
He's supposed to have like this This is odd. So he only has 2 stars next to his ult now? Oh, now he has 3. So if I do this, does it do more damage? I don't know how this character works in the slide. Oh, that did a lot of damage.
Imbalance ends here. Huh. Gotcha.
I don't know how it worked, but it was fun. I guess you're not a resonator. You're probably not having a good
Check
time.
her injuries. Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more
License
threats?
is dealing Morgan Kafka, though. Well, yeah, because when Kafka detonates the dot counts for whoever applied it, not Kafka. So, like, Kafka's damage is deceptively low, but that doesn't mean that she's not doing anything. If that makes any sense.
What's that?
I wonder if that's Morse code.
The Skyark system is stabilizing.
But otherwise, yes, Black Swan does the most in a dot team.
log
Yeah,
entry.
having constant defense shred's really, really nice.
That must have been the astronaut's name. Huh.
It's because of Kafka. No,
After
Kafka's
he
really
woke from
good.
his
She's
sleep
the
pod many
linchpin in
years
dot
ago,
teams.
He initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
Oh, so that guy in the suit was probably... Oh, wow.
The void storm had ripped through this sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose
Oh,
his
that poor
mind.
guy.
So
That
he
makes
wanted
the
to
fight
stop
even
himself
cooler.
from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone.
And that's why Dot's really good.
Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
Yeah, surely
Even if his
you'd
friends were
know,
gone,
right?
He might have thought of future
So
explorers.
he's basically just a dude. Hey,
Someone kind to
miracles happen
children
by just people every
would
day.
have wanted to protect the innocent.
Yeah.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
Maybe.
This file, it looks like a recording.
Okay, so yeah, it was a... I'm trying to soak in all the information I can about the service of Solaris.
magnetic poles are shifting. Professor?
Look. Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
Is that Rover? Huh? What? Was that the moment that we... Huh? What? Chat. That's insane. They saw us. What?
Was that me
so
in that
cool.
recording?
So what? So the space station hasn't been down here for very long.
That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of
Did we
Solaris.
cause the
Like Luke
etheric sea? That's insane. What? So cool.
Those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself.
Okay, so if it's not the etheric, okay, so it wasn't the etheric sea, which is why that makes more sense, because Rover was not something that happened recently.
Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junchi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway.
That's so cool. That's so cool.
Could I have... Imeth?
What's up?
That was so sick.
Not at all. I'm fine.
Did you know Genshin is Primo's locked behind 5 stars now? Depending on how Xavier, how? Because I know technically Zenless also has that, where when you get a 5-star or an S rank character, you get their hangout events, which that gives you polychrome. So like, I kind of get that. But depending on how Genshin does it, it could be good or bad. I don't know. HSR when? We'll do HSR at the very, very, very end of stream. Welcome back, Zoe. Crest, did you try to post something? Here, give me 2 seconds. Yeah, you can set it again, Crest. There is a skin that is Far Cry exclusive. Interesting. It's like trust events.
I'd
Without the
recommend
friendship.
you keep this
gotcha.
private.
Okay, so
But
they
leave
kind of
the
just went down
recording
this
for
endless
the
route.
Academy's
Gotcha.
teams to find. Remember what I said earlier.
I have not seen the end of the
Nest is
story yet. I did get a big reveal not too long
Anything
ago. It was
connected
very
to your
cool.
past needs to be handled with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
We've been found out.
Very few people know about that. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past. You and I. What exactly are we to each other?
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets, but as a Huang Long saying puts it, true friendships are still
It's just an
waters
clip
that
that I
run
clicked.
deep.
Yeah, could you send it again? I enabled it for you.
We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment.
Interesting. So maybe Luke actually
How
worked
about
for
this? Strangers in passing who became
Black
confidants.
Shores.
How does that definition?
One More Shock. I love that naming scheme. Let's see this clip. I was at the butt of 87. You should have. Oh, I sound so weird, but that's a good clip, though. That is a good clip. I like that clip.
That's fine.
Doesn't want damage
You
to
work in
Leviathan.
the
Totally,
High Royal
totally. Yeah, totally P0W. Yeah.
And we still have plenty of opportunities to
Videos when?
reacquaint ourselves.
I plan on taking a break so that my wrists can kind of chill just a tad bit and I can eat a little bit of lunch. So I figured we watch videos while I eat so I can still provide commentary, but I don't have to like scarf everything down super fast.
Torch is a web of competing interests.
So
If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup.
I guess whenever we get to a good break point, we'll do videos.
After your sudden exit years ago,
I'm amazing. You are, Zoe.
People were lining up to unpack
Should I be
your
concerned?
history. Solaris is going
I don't know.
on.
I guess that might be a sign of power
Forever
creep, but I don't think Arknights would let that happen that quickly. So I don't know. Maybe you just don't have like the team that makes Leviathan really strong or whatnot. I don't know.
You're not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later. Navora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over. From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
Excuse me. All I'm missing is Gilberta. Gilberta does quite a bit.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary.
That shouldn't be that large of a... Gilberta, from my knowledge, does defense down, so that's a lot of excess damage you're missing out on. So yeah. She's also, I believe as of this moment, the only... Well, I guess technically tank thing is like a sub DPS kind of thing. But she's the only support type-ish character that exists. That's a premium, so it kind of makes sense.
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now, more hopeful, happier. And that's not a bad thing.
Yeah. I love that Wuthering Waves isn't afraid of giving you like information. I really like that about Wuthering Waves. They're not afraid to be like, oh hey, you know this thing that you're wondering about? Here's the answer. It's so cool. I love the way that they do this. Let's see if these guys are like okay.
Okay.
How outdated it? Thank you, Crest. It's very important. Leave the space station? check out this clip. I love that name. It's such a good name. I've never. Yeah, no. No. I don't know what you mean. Is that kind of ego? No. Bam.
Trajectory calibrated.
Because I am wondering. I have 14, 11. How many of these do I have? 14, 284. So yeah, I could almost guarantee a character. If Hiyuki is as strong as people say that she is.
Is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I?
Yes, you do.
Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really
Likes to
into
take the
void
form of
storms.
Sure.
Could count as a hobby, I guess.
Alright. I do need to... I don't know how far we into the actual story. I'm assuming it's 8 hours, but maybe I'm just used to Hoyo where the story's 8 hours. Maybe Wuthering Waves is shorter. I don't know. But I'm gonna take this time to go to the bathroom. I'll prep lunch. So that way I can just kind of nab it, and then depending on how lunch takes, we can just watch videos. Or we'll continue a story, one of the two.
It's this one.
Regardless, I will be right back.
That's not it. It's this one. Off you go then.
Off you go then. That's not it. It's this one.
Chat, we hit the 3-hour mark on Wuthering Waves. Woo! Also, I'm back. I've acquired nutrition. Let's catch up with chat just a tad. Pull that up. Bleh.
Off you go then.
Let's go ahead and mute Wuwa as well. There we go. Alright, let me catch up with chat really quick. So I figured out that HSR and he's giving 120 pulls for free to play, and Wuwa is giving 135 pulls for something like that. Yep. The more I look at the Blight Tide and Wuling, the more I realize how terrifying it actually is. Oh yeah, no, like the things that we fight in the gacha games are like eldritch horror level of like nasty. But because it's like, you know, it's a game, we're all like, oh, teehee, look how fast I can clear this content. Yeah, is it vids time? Yep, I'm gonna watch some vids while I quickly eat some foods. Give me some sustenance. Which, actually, considering the characters they're releasing in 3.4, most likely will probably won't be better than 2.4. Wait, for HSR? Interesting. But anyway, let's get on into it. This video is called Random Roll. I'm assuming it's just like exceptionally strong.
Spontaneous recording, because we noticed that rolling for this is more hype than doing character words. So let's continue.
We get to see the we get to see the voice. We get to hear the voice. Lovely. I mean, Wuwa. What came out in 2.4? Yeah, I mean, Twitch chat and YouTube chat deserve the highest of quality. Big. That's okay. One bad roll's not too bad. Nice view. That music sounds familiar. Cantos, what's that music from?
Okay, let's continue.
Also, it says your child character you're targeting for is for Chisa. I'm back. Welcome back. What is the soundtrack for? The soundtrack in the background looks really, really familiar. It sounds. Keep saying look.
Could be interesting.
So, so I'm guessing you got Cecia. That's just music store music. Gotcha. Cardathea, you dance. I don't remember. No wonder it sounds familiar. I hear it all the time. I don't remember when characters come out. I play 4 gacha games. I don't have the ability to maximize my knowledge on all 4 of them.
Okay, 5 or at best. Nah, can go. Not good enough.
Iron Doom's incredibly scary. That's good. That's okay. That's really good. Curate again. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's a 5 roll. That's fine. Ooh. Oh, okay, 80k. Never mind. Good enough.
Make it a little louder. Better? I hope.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh! but it could be good enough for Jessica. Actually, I think
That's still a really good bit.
actually take that and save my stats selector. Yeah, I can record my stats.
Iron Doom's very scary.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, electrical damage would be better, but kinda hard to top. And it's really risky to take a select.
I don't know anything about Cecia, like build wise. I don't know what she wants.
Yeah. Okay. Kinda ass. Also ass. Also ass. Also ass. I mean, it could be interesting if we get a defense scaler with this one. Oh, greedy. Not greedy. No, never mind. Only have one stat. One full stat. So, yeah. Next. Oh. Again, 5 would at best, so no. What is that? Drop is really good. Yes.
Standard crit build. Okay. I mean, that's easier than having to build an anomaly character.
S. Could be interesting for Rob. Not interesting enough. What's the S? S. Okay. What's this member?
This tune exudes the essence of a dry
Let's do this one quickly.
leaving so soon.
I can manage.
Officer, a new case to solve?
If I want to play a DPS. Where is it? Where is it? I know, never. No, 6 roll.
That one's also fine. It has an impact. I guess if you're doing DPS Chinghe. No. This is for Cecia, so I guess does she want impact? Bro confused with anyone? You betcha. I have Seed's weapon, I don't know what to do with it. Seed's weapon's pretty decent on a bunch of different characters. Usually just give it to your attack people, like your electric attack people. Now I have weapon pity for Miyabi's weapon next patch. Yeah, it's like building pity is really bad. I don't know who to use it on. I have Yishuang Wang's weapon. Like, I don't know who to use it on. Yishuang Wang's weapon gives a lot of crit rate. You can give it to quite a few characters. Zoe, do you not have Yishuang Wang? I thought you did.
4 in slot 6. Good enough, I guess.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Okay, I think that was the last. Yeah. A few, two more.
So use Yishuang Wang's weapon on Yishuang Wang. If I decide impact's more important, I gotcha.
Again,
building pity always works.
good
Zoe
if
literally
everything
just
works until the
didn't
two stats
work
are
out from building
because,
pity.
That's 7, bro. Ah, fuck.
Don't build pity,
At least
period.
10?
That's unfortunate. I would give up. I would have given up by that.
5 roll at best. Let's commit. Okay, fuck it. Can go. Let's see what's the first at this.
So the way that I decide how to roll on my discs, and this goes for any game, is if it's a 3-piece and it has 2 stats that I like crit rate, crit damage, I'll roll on it, and if it adds a bad stat, I'll give it 1 more. If it goes into anything that's not crit rate or crit damage 1 time, it's a dead piece. I don't want it anymore. If it's a 3-piece that has 3 pieces that I want and it has a blank stat, so like crit rate, crit damage, and attack, if it adds a 4th piece, and the 4th piece is usually going to be something you don't want, unless it's HSR and you have a speed stat, then I'll let it roll poorly twice. So I'm very selective with my upgrades. If it goes poorly once or twice, it's just a dead piece. I'm not even going to give it any of the attention of day. I just kill it then and there. I'm very, very stickly with it.
No, not worth it. Not worth it. No, can go. Ooh!
This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is a good piece.
It's HP. Ah! Fuck.
I do that too. Well, I'll look at the substats, go like pop off, and then I'll look at it. It's like, oh, it's defense. Shit. If I have potential for a 6 roll, I do it, and for 5 potential, it depends on if I roll for it. Yeah.
I hate it.
Perfect substance.
Okay. No, can go.
Yeah, that's ice damage. That's not gonna do anything.
No, I think it is. Physical, don't have anyone physical. It's
okay.
I have no one to take it, but it's a good enough set for just in case. It could be interesting if Billy actually scale.
If I have relics, I have 2 stats I want. Yeah, I think in the long term it does pay to not settle for decent artifacts and to just keep trying for the good ones, even if you do have to run a subpar one for a long time. It's just better use of your resources. I think. Unless I crafted it, then I'll reroll it. Right. Yeah, HSO is really nice when it comes to getting relics. You have a lot of ways to do it. Zenless is getting there.
No, not good enough. Dismantle again. I want to save you.
Look at all those locked pieces. I'm assuming all those locked pieces have potential, so there's something that you want to pull on or upgrade eventually. There's a lot of really good pieces. Well, I'm assuming they're good pieces. That's a lot of pieces. We haven't even seen, like, if you go down there, probably even 7 times, including with 3 stat blockers, and they're still mid. I feel that.
No, it's a nominee disc again. A nominee disc again? Yeah, fuck you.
Never get a nominee when I don't go for a nominee. What the fuck?
I want to do I say everything with potential. I do too. I try to. I want to do a video, which is why I don't do this very often on stream. For HSR is endless. Arknights has this mechanic, but they use it for something else. I want to do a video where I spend literally all of my crafting materials to try and improve set pieces. Kind of like if you watch X-Slice, he does Genshin Impact artifact strong boxes, which I used to watch a lot of X-Slice when I played Genshin. But I kind of want to do that with those 2 games. But it just takes a while to accumulate a whole bunch of stuff. Like I want to make sure that my inventory is almost maxed out, so I can just trash it all at once. Big inventory for the thumbnail, and then just go at it. I think it'd be pretty fun. I don't know if it'd be something you guys would want to see live though. So X-Slice is the goat. He's really awesome. When I don't know what to do, like with how to make a thumbnail or something, I just kind of look up to him. I look up to X-Slice basically. He's really good at what he does.
think already have a crit damage disc. And
I'd watch.
Don't really have any hope. It's
These fragrant melodies will keep me
5
company
slots,
while I wait
crit rate, maybe.
As long as it's HSR. Well, HSR and Zenless are the only 2 games that let you do that, so yes, it would be HSR. I still watch Strongbox. I will occasionally watch X-Slice. But I tend to... editing videos is a little weird, where it's like, when you do your preliminary edit, where you're just kind of going through and you're cleaning up a bunch of, like, mistakes and stuff, you can't really listen to anything else. Like, you can't watch videos or listen to anything, even though it is very monotonous, because you have to pay attention to exactly what you're doing. So, most of the time when you're editing, you kind of just can't do anything else, like watch videos or listen to audiobooks or anything like that. How far are you in Wuwa? We just figured out that the space station was in the... well, it was in outer space, not really the sky. The space station in outer space came crashing down, and we got to see Rover fall from space, which is really, really cool. But now I'm taking a break for my wrists, and so I can eat a little bit of something. And we're watching submitted videos. So, I want to say we're about halfway done with Ami's story, but I don't know for certain. Welcome back, Stan, by the way. I watch his Currency War videos, and there's Cinema. That was where he always managed to get perfect run. He's really good at what he does.
Yeah, I don't have any frost in it.
Oh.
Isn't it?
I was about to say this has a really good potential piece, and I still have HP percent.
But the 6 look, if it's rolls crit damage, it could be a D.
Nah, scrap it. You're rolling HP percent? I guess I don't know who. I don't know everyone who takes this set. Maybe you do need it.
Could be. Could be. Okay.
Although it is HP percent, this is a pretty good piece.
Very decent.
Okay, so one more. Oh.
That was mostly a corporal. I mean, it kind of worked out. That's
but
rough.
you can savage it again. We give more.
Oh yeah, we're gaming.
Gambit addiction.
Anyways, I low-key feel like Currency Wars. I'm not the best at it either.
And nobody disc again. Ah! Scheiße!
That, like, guttural yell. I feel that so hard. Do I ever roll on disc relic? I do not. Occasionally, if stream's going really well, I will roll on a bad piece, kind of like as a joke, and then it sometimes works out. Like, the best piece on my account's history is sitting on RMC, and it is 35% crit damage, and it was not a main set. And that was a joke piece. Who was laughing? Like they got away with something. This is Kantos' video. I love this.
Yeah, okay, let's just make it. Yeah, it can go because it's just a forward. It's not good enough for anything.
I know.
Can go.
Okay, yeah, that's really rough.
Final results.
I can. Huh? Officer Ryzen.
Final.
What? Does what's PubSec? Does PubSec have a community background? Because I thought that it was Chingy a minute ago. Unless they show up on each other's wallpaper.
Okay.
That'd be cool if that was the case. I didn't know they did that.
Recording.
Now that's a piece.
Okay, nothing better here. Also nothing better here. Do we have something better here? Oh. Okay.
That hurts my soul. Like, it's in the third slot, so the main set doesn't matter. But you see all this yellow, and you're like, "Oh, this is gonna be peak," and then you see the +3. Oh, that I feel so bad for you. That's that's bad.
No, it's a 4-4. Oh.
Zenless needs to add a way to reroll your relics. They really do. I really like that about HSR. Now, whether or not you can actually get the resources to reroll is a completely different story. But the fact that you can is nice.
Ooh, 6 roll! With good rates! And nothing better here, I think. Okay, that's a 5 roll.
That's not bad.
And it's also 5 roll.
More crit rate. You get
more rolled in.
That's double the crit rate.
I'm gonna stick with that.
You already
Yeah,
have
that's
crit
a 6 roll.
Yeah, but
yeah,
you
3
already
crit
have
damage.
damage go up.
I guess. Let's see. I also have my.
She scales with energy?
Could rate go in theory.
I guess that makes sense, because the more energy you do, the quicker you're able to stack venom, so that makes sense.
Actually, the 80k could be useful. Let's see. How would it look?
Yeah, because you have the lullaby 2 set for energy.
Eh? I mean, it's one more substat. Only problem is that it's 3 to 80k compared to 1 lost crit rate subset. I think this one is better.
I don't know how much crit rate that weapon provides, if it provides any at all. So 50 is interesting. Then again, Cheesy is like, she's an attacker, but she's like the support part of the double attack set. It's really weird. I don't really know how to describe her.
Yeah, but the flat pen. The differences between percentile pen and death shred doesn't really scale with each other. They kind of steal each other death with one to shred. But flat scales with both of them quite good if you stick a lot of one source. So yeah, so flat pen is actually quite decent. It would be better if I actually have an engine, but it's fine enough. Not, I mean, without.
I got you. 20% from Sig. Okay.
Really
are you trying to get her sick, or are you just rolling with what you have?
80% death shred, but good enough, I guess. So
because with me being a filthy saver, I actually don't know what a lot of A rank W engines look like, because a lot of my characters have their signatures. A few of them don't, like Yuzuha and Vivian. But since most of them have their SIGs, I really don't know much about A rank W engines.
Also
Depends.
5 roll, but no,
On.
Crit is better. Also 5 roll. Also a 5 roll. I think this one's best. Huh? Also 5. There's so many 5 rolls in slot 1. Kinda sad. So yeah, I think we are done here.
That's a good piece. It rolled defense twice, which is unfortunate, but it doesn't look like it added pen, so it was a 4-piece already. I'd say that's a really good piece. The 4-piece. I'm waiting for info on the next. The next rerun banner. I got you. Don't we know what it is, or no? Because it's the new character is going to be Billy, or Silly, if people call him. But I don't know. Only like 2 characters in my account that don't have their S1. Yeah, I think Wawa's missing her S1 on my HSR account, and that's really about it. It is. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know about the reruns though either. Match 6 slot is also decent. Let's see if
let's see how it turns out in the end. Okay, bye. Say bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Love those videos. Okay. We're not gonna watch this video because I'm joking. I'm just missing Grace now. I really want to try out Grace's buffs. I know that would be a really old video. If Zhu reruns, Zhu you win, or do you not have Zhu Yuan's weapon? I do want to try Grace's buffs, but that would require that I build her, and I'm still trying to rebuild some of my other characters, so I don't think I should be building new characters right now. I have Vivian saying that's pretty good again. Vivian gets. Yeah, Vivian doesn't have to, but it's really nice. I used to want Evelyn, but people tell me she isn't. She's so hard to play, and even experienced players don't know how she works. I'd say, like, I can't play her properly, but that's mostly because that's mostly because my arthritis makes it really hard for me to do really quick inputs. But she's not, like, impossible to play, and she's not super hard. I would recommend probably watching a video, seeing how they do it, and then practicing it yourself. But it's not impossible. Evelyn's probably my second favorite character to play in the entire game. Only second to Miyabi, of course. So, like, I love Evelyn so much, I am highly considering either getting Dylan for her specifically to make her stronger so I can keep using her, because she's fallen off just a little bit, or just getting Mindscapes for her, because that'd be cool too. Yeah, like Stan said, she does take skill, but you can also just press buttons. Mono Eye sucks to play, though. It's really strong, but you obviously have to be careful what you're going into.
Guaranteed to work
So I don't
for
like...
any free-to-play
It completely depends.
under the sun to clear this...
I want to try second DPS,
what
but
is
now
frankly
I
a
have you, so I
pushover
don't really know anymore.
of an MOC-12, to
if you're not
quite honest.
wanting to pull an Evelyn because you like Evelyn, I probably wouldn't pull an Evelyn.
There might be some people running some kind of like absolutely fucking dented team comps like Super Break Robin.
What's wrong with Super Break Robin? Zeka, you did that too.
Which is not...
Every night. I am highly considering using my skull for S1 Robin, but I also don't really use Robin on a lot of my teams anymore because RMC kind of just takes that role. So either I would like phase out RMC from some of my builds, or I would just get it to have it, which is not a bad one to have. There's the cursing.
A joke, by the way. Like, I have legitimately seen that. And second of all, for one very specific Tugger that I know, this is a guide for that person specifically. And
whoever that guy is you're talking about must feel really honored you took time to make that video for them.
That same person who I know is absolutely fucking attached to his precious sustain. So just for...
That guy sounds based. I don't know why it was so funny seeing it misspelled. Oh, goodness. Mono Eyes. Mono Eyes isn't the easiest thing. I read a 16-page Google Doc on how the heck to play Mono Eyes. That's not easy. Crazy how autograph. It's fine. It made me laugh. I appreciate it. Stains are a crutch.
I mean, because I am a very relatable free-to-play myself.
Of course. I love that you couldn't even say it with a straight
very
face.
relatable free-to-play myself. Okay. Because I am a very like, that word just sounds absolutely fucking disgusting. Because I'm a very relatable free-to-play myself. This is a step-by-step guide for really any free-to-play, but Tugger specifically.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
that guy must be really
step one is
really
you're going to choose your DPS of choice, which I recommend
pick
these
Kafka.
Two because they're simply
That is not who I picked though.
Step 2, okay, is once you've gotten your DPS chosen, right? Okay, so you have your DPS chosen. Step 2 is you pull for Eidolon, okay? And then once you've done that, you pull for more Eidolons, okay?
So, teacher, Zeka, what do you do if you don't pull for Eidolons? Do I just go straight to step 3, or do I just start one? Do I just start with option 1 again to start all over?
Once you've done that, you pull for Eidolon, okay? And then once you've done...
I thought that was DHBT for a second. I was like, there's no shot you pulled E1 DHBT. Isn't trivial? Oh yeah, heck no.
On that, you pull for more Eidolons, okay? So once you've done all of that, right, you pull...
Zeka? Chat, for those of you who don't know, Zeka does not like Break, which is kind of fair. Break's in a really weird spot. Hopefully it gets better with Firefly's buff. But, what is this? What is this Break support being...
for their light cones. Okay?
One of these days, I'm really hoping you just hit this and I get to see everything. Even if
And
for just a
then
few
pull
seconds.
for,
You don't have to go into their builds. I
well,
just want to see
pretty much
see what it looks like.
everybody's light cone.
I do have a lot of light cones.
Pull for light cone, except for
Mhm.
Hysolence, because you can use tutorial on her and that'll be fine. So anyway, once you've done all of that, you've got
That's true, he does eat
your
one eventually.
precious sustains on the board.
Yes.
You're
Wait, why
going
does he have two-way?
Step 3
I
is
don't
to
know.
enter the MOC.
Okay,
And
entering
you're
MOC.
going to
What's up? Long time back. Hello, Niraditya. I hope I pronounced that right. It's good to see you. It has been a while since I've been playing Wuthering Waves. Right now, I promise I'm streaming Wuthering Waves. Like, look, watch. We're streaming Wuthering Waves. I just took a minute to eat lunch. So we're watching viewer-submitted videos. But yeah, I really like Wuthering Waves. I'm glad to be back. I missed it quite a bit. How are you?
do the thing about using your techniques, where you have to go. There's see like in the little
light
corner
cone's not
there,
bad
it
to
says
have.
E, to use your technique, assuming you're on a keyboard and not like a fucking pleb on a controller.
Okay. I'm pretty sure like 80% of my viewers are either on their phone or playing with a controller. So, Zeko, we are the minority.
Okay, so once you've gotten to this step, okay, this is very important. You hit the button, okay?
Okay.
And then
I hit the button.
And then you do this, okay?
So, see, you gave it to DHPT, which makes sense because, I mean, you could also give it to Hysolence, I guess. Because she does scale with attack, but giving it to Aeronite or... I guess you could also give it to RMC, but that's not really important. I don't really know. Yeah, I guess DHPT is like the second best option. Good, just getting melted by summer heat. I feel that. I do. I feel called out. Stand up. NTE. NTE. What does NTE stand for? I'm trying to remember. NTE. What does that mean? What is NTE? Near. Controller is very useful. So you can see a lot more control. It really does. I have considered swapping, but then again,
well,
my Unga Bunga brain. Just.
Yeah.
I'm lazy. Neverness to Everness? Isn't that the GTA 6 one? It's like the GTA anime game. Isn't that one? Or is that a different one? Because I know... Oh, wait, no. All the big streamers are checking it out? Gotcha.
That was actually semi-questionable, to be honest, but it's fine. Okay, as long as you've already followed steps 1 through... Okay, actually...
Step what? GTA 6 anime version? Oh, is there a lot? Wow. Is there a release date?
What step are we on?
Oh.
Like step 4, I think? Because it was pick your DPS, pull for Eidolons, pull for light cones. So yeah, step 4 is ideally you would have probably tried to wait for Hysolence to apply her vulnerability, but as long as her field is up,
It's coming out the 29th of April.
Thrashing and snapping.
What?
Not worth fearing. The intoxicating. Time for some sweet.
That's 2 weeks away. On a Wednesday. Why didn't you even tell me this?
Dreams.
That's amazing.
do this,
I didn't think it'd come out for a while.
do that.
That's amazing.
then wait for that, then do this.
Yeah, no
And
wonder all
that.
the big streamers are talking about it then, because it's
So
coming.
all you're pretty much
That's cool.
doing, okay? All you have to do to win is
Chad, is it
keep
too
on
loud or quiet?
pressing buttons. and
Oh,
you'll
I
be
know
good.
how to press buttons. Maybe speaking pause on controller. That's very true.
27k. That's
I want to get it right now since it's kind of, I
that's
don't know.
frankly quite fucking pathetic dipped. I expected better.
I think a stream from the desert
somebody
ongoing.
who's
Gotcha.
coded as the best sustain in the fucking game.
All right. It is a little hard to hear Zeko over the music. I'm going to see if I can, like... I can't separate his audio, so we're going to have to, like...
Pressing buttons. And you'll
That's
be
not
good.
helpful.
27k. That's That's frankly quite fucking pathetic, Dipped. I
27,
expected
yeah.
better from
Yeah.
somebody who's touted as the best sustain in the fucking game.
Who says he's the best sustain? That's not true. This is Hyacin, no? Who are you listening to? So usually when I do longer streams, I tend to, in the middle of the stream, I will take a break, I will eat, and it gives my wrists a chance to rest. And then that's when I watch viewer-submitted videos. So this one right now is Zeka, with a step-by-step guide, which is completely true, and everyone can follow it, completely legit, onto the new MOC of HSR. It's cool, but I just don't think I want another gacha game. Yep.
That's
I mean, if you
that's
guys
a
want me to
fucking
check it out, I
lie.
will, but I don't know if I can maintain playing it. Zeka calling men the best, you
don't think-
betcha.
Even if we ult with RMC, that's not going to give us the 96% that we're looking for. But it is going to ding Evernight.
Yeah, control is
And-
perfectly fine. Bonk. Zeka got hacked, you betcha. Yeah.
And then do that
Okay,
just
good to know.
because. Just for shit.
The music is so loud. Yeah. So Nier, how's your gacha journey been lately? I'm assuming you've been continuing to play
All
Wuwa?
you're gonna do is.
Any other
That's
ones?
unfortunate. I was hoping
That is
we were gonna
unfortunate.
be able to get to like 90%.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
3.0 story is on. The 3.0
Okay, now
story
once
for
you've
Wuwa?
done all of this, once you've gotten
Wasn't
to this
Amos?
point,
I
okay,
get well.
all you're gonna do is
Amos
you're
was
going to
3.1,
click
wasn't she?
on his.
I think. I don't know. It's been a while since I've
and do
played.
that.
I haven't been able to play Wuwa much, so I haven't had a look. Arknights and Field is not my cup of tea. I tried it. Not great. Gotcha.
We're gonna skill to apply vulnerability.
Yeah, that's fair. HSR.
No, we're not gonna get a zero
Yeah.
cycle, but that's fine because free to plays typically don't aim for zero cycles, and because that's exactly what I
don't
am,
play HSR in ZCZ?
and I'm trying
Yeah.
to be relatable here. We're going to not stress ourselves about getting a zero cycle, but we do.
I did turn my mic down a little because I was loud. I mean, it's not a big deal, Zeka, but yeah, it is a little hard to like really understand you.
We're gonna
But
skill.
I can get most of it
there.
though.
Because we have excess skill points just for
appreciate it.
shits anyway.
So for now, only Wuwa. What do you think of the anniversary awards, Nier? Are they good? We'll check out NTE also. Yeah. If chat wants me to check it out, I will, but I don't know if I can.
It's not gonna do anything.
I went from playing 8 gacha games down to 3 because I couldn't handle 8, and I'm slowly encroaching back up to 8. Yeah, there you go, 15
That
million
didn't fucking
damage.
kill. Hello, game.
Oh, you mean?
That's gotta be okay. That's gotta
What
be.
isn't it like 135 summons or something though? Isn't that really good? What?
Okay, whatever.
What about it makes it bad? I don't know exactly what all of it is for the anniversary.
Okay,
to
so
be
that's
very
how
clear.
you do side 1. So once you get to side 2,
Okay.
you're going to do this, and then all of your techniques.
Okay.
You're going to chop her in half. Is the goal.
But I played it on loose.
And
That's
this
fair.
guy's going. Oh my god! Shut the fuck up.
I was about to say that guy's
So
strong.
that guy is going to kind of chill over there. You're not going to be
Not
able
that
to
great.
get
The
an
patch itself
aha
is decent
instant
without anniversary
before,
level. I gotcha.
He hits you in the face, but that's fine.
Persistence is timely.
He's jamming. He jamming.
We're
So
going
then, Nier, what would
to
you have hoped
mana
we would
burst
get?
because we can do that. And we're going to ult with Robin.
2.0 was amazing. 2.0 was great. I think the game really picked up for me when we met Short Cube for the first time.
Is that because Bronya is E2 here? Well, technically she's E6, but don't worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry about the fact
Because
she's
she
E6.
does have her E2. That is going to give Saber a
Mhm.
speed boost
Lend me your strength.
after her turn anyway. And then we're going to ult on Saber's turn, so that way the buff that she gets from Bronya will last an additional turn.
Crush them.
And then we have access to her enhanced basic. just
The
like
Wuwa
that.
anniversary bro
You're gonna
containment.
do.
Nice.
You should do a decent
Love
amount
that
of damage
wording.
doing that. And then
I did not go in with any
into
expectations, but
basic,
new people were expecting a free selector, which was pushed
into
down the
another
dumps.
ult.
I don't think there's anything wrong with a free selector for pity characters, but
What the fuck
Because
was
this-
that sound? Sounded like a
that was-
fucking RC car.
yeah, that was his guitar being interrupted.
Whatever. So anyway,
I'm
once
really,
you've done
I mean,
that,
I don't have a
okay,
problem with people being like, "Oh,
once
my
you've done
Bronya's actually
all of
E6." That just means you lost a
you're
lot.
going to,
That has nothing to
you're
do
going
if
to
you're
keep on doing that.
pity or not, or you're free to play or not. Having Bronya
Skill
at
for
Eidolons is not a
energy.
problem. This is one of the weirdest enemies in the game.
This battle
No.
is unavoidable.
Because Saber
But yeah.
did get her mana burst, that did throw off the speed boost.
So then,
a little
Nira,
bit,
I'm.
But it's fine. It's
Are people wanting a 5-star selector that's like a premium selector, or is it like just picking a pity
fucking
character?
course you didn't hit.
There we go. No,
all
you won.
she needed, all Saber needed was a fart of hit energy.
No, you're good.
And she would have gotten a mana
Uh-oh.
burst. Are you fucking shitting me? Oh.
You know what you need,
thank for
Zeka?
that, Waffle.
You need to roll 99 because then she can't be dominated.
Do I? No, I'm not gonna skill.
Yeah, you auto
Yeah.
here, and it gives you ult. You go biggest bongus.
That. I'm gonna.
You're trying to save
This is
4.
gonna trigger mana
Yeah.
burst.
So now you ult. I guess you don't
Just
have
like
to because you
that.
can do Bronya E.
Don't pay for this.
You win the 50-50 and you
And
get the skill point
Bronya
back.
should
Yep, there we go.
Get her ult from this. And
That's
we
the
can
plan. I pray to lose. There we go.
Bronya. That's going to give Saber the buffs and all of that good stuff for resonance stacks. And then
I also got to know what the Wuwa anniversary was from the algorithm.
for the attack buff and the energy regen.
Yeah.
And then
A lot of my feed's been the HSR anniversary, but I'm sure eventually that's pretty good
and
damage.
do that, okay?
Eventually,
So once
I will
you've
be
done that,
inundated with the
you
Wuwa
click
stuff
the
as well.
button.
Wasn't Wuwa's first anti-average too? Yes. Yes.
And then this is gonna happen. You're just gonna have to
I got started being
tank it
detached
with
from
your
gaming.
face for a little while.
What is that? You have a new hobby, maybe? Especially since there are no great
118,
stories. I feel that.
20 Does she have the full energy regen? If she does,
She should.
No, she doesn't. So 20 plus like 39% is like an extra 5. So she's gonna have to skill. Even with the skill, I don't know if that's gonna be enough. But
Since they're in a different genre. Technically, they're all a gacha game category.
okay, this
so.
is actually perfect. We're going
Like,
to
they're all the top dogs of the gacha category.
basic-
I think you auto with both Saber
Basic.
and Bronya, and then you hit... Oh, well, no, you can't.
And then
You E with Saber,
Banana
you auto
burst.
with Bronya, then you... I guess you need to do E, because then you get the buff. Although you have E6, your buff lasts for
and
another
then
extra
ult
turn.
with Robin.
Now
This
you
is going
biggest
to help
bongus.
preserve the speed tuning on our next turns anyway. No, we're not even
Yeah,
gonna.
you just
I
rip
kinda
it.
brain farted. for
22
a
million?
minute,
Really
but
good?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna hold on to ult.
Oh, I just started Chamber Scheme this season and actually
Basic
between
here.
Genshin Wuwa are both open world games, so like, it's, see what I mean? Like, you're 100% that way, but the, I don't want to say the casual audience, because that's not true, but like, the broad term, they're all gacha games. So, a lot of people who
Saber.
play all of the gacha games
And then we get
just
that
go,
same
oh,
loop
well,
like
Zenless's
go-
anniversary
no,
gave
never
us
mind, she
this,
doesn't.
and
I
Wuthering
could've
Waves
sworn-
anniversary
did
gave us
she-
that.
I could have sworn she was supposed to get her.
So, like,
her
you're
refill
100%
from her
correct.
ult- from her E6.
But,
from that.
nah.
Oh well, whatever.
That didn't do a lot of damage. Just playing free Android games?
We're going to
Real.
ult with Wuwa.
Yeah, man.
That's
Don't
gonna
mess
give
with the
us
mobile
mana
market. The mobile
burst.
market's, like, intense.
And this is going to help preserve our speed tuning and our buff up temp. Because if we were to if we were to skill
you
on
hit E,
Saber
Bronya
and
buff, then ult
ult
you in.
with Wuwa and then mana burst,
Mhm.
that would be 2 turns of buff duration that tick down on Saber, instead of just mana bursting now on the 1 turn. And I think she
Gotcha.
should have the full buffs here at this point. She should have the 3 stacks of, Or no, she needs one more.
Hold on, go back. I want to see the overview of your stats. Yeah, like 7,000 extra damage or attack, by the way. 438 crit damage. 90 crit rate.
She should.
I got a 6-star on Arknight. Oh,
who is it? 3 stacks.
Chat, who is it?
Or no, she needs one more stack of him actually.
Yeah, you buff, you ult, you win. Sharing and Fungi, let's go! Xavier got green Astro, yeah. That's awesome. That's amazing.
Oh, it's right at the
really happy
top.
for you.
Oh, we're not even running with RMC. I fucking forgot.
Glacial damage.
Oh well, it's fine.
Yeah, RMC's on the first side.
277% damage is pretty strong.
Yes, sir.
7,000 attack.
I mean, technically,
also,
when you think about it,
also pretty good.
Honkai Star Rail, Zenless, and Wuthering Waves are all mobile games.
And we don't have Bronya's ult, but that's fine.
You're better than me. I'd be cursing his name. I don't know. I did tell Chad if they wanted to, I would summon for...
Game's over anyway.
Green Astro Yao towards the end of stream. Because I do want to try and get her.
There you go, Tugger. Step by step.
Yep, step by step. 100%. I love the hard cut is great. Pre-Nova First Sealer versus 22 million.
No, I spent like a good 3-4 minutes trying to think of like some witty joke to start this off with. And then I came up with like a fat load of fucking nothing.
I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with mobile gaming. Zeka? What is this? What is this? What is this? A mayo?
Feeling lucky.
She's
absolutely busted with just her standard equipment.
So I don't really know. I'm not good at doing like
then why
during
did you
gameplay commentary that's not just like a bunch of fucking bullshit. But
yeah.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, because Zeka has E1 Trivi and E1 Robin, so he is
action advanced.
He is buffing.
Fucking great. Thanks for that.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it.
There's a lot wrong with mobile gaming. Well, I mean, like, yeah, the mobile gaming is mostly dominated by just really low ball
go well for you.
games that are just meant to basically exploit children. But like, there are some pretty decent.
Has 5,300 defense. By
we're gaming.
Way. Yeah, keep
but
on.
There are some gems.
Champions. Kind of want
opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
I kind of want to focus this guy for the war armor. To get energy off of it. But
surely you can stack it so your Seela gets the war armor and gets an extra turn, right?
Because of the annoying CC that he can do.
Opportunity doesn't.
I know, I heard that.
Bust.
Maybe I'll take it off.
Watch your head.
Yeah, now you should be able. Oh, he took the war armor.
I'm not gonna be able to get any war armor off of that. We are gonna skill.
Yeah, you still get the
energy.
Yeah.
And to bring him hopefully bring him into kill range.
Trying to keep my laptop storage free so we can work on a personal project. I feel that. I've been debating whether or not I want to try my hand at learning how to 3D animate, but with how much stuff I have going on, it's already hard enough to keep up.
Be greedy.
We've seen you grab the footage. I cap it.
Energy from
after the video. No, we all know. Damn, I feel that though near. I think you E here, right? Because when Seela attacks someone with her extra action, she gets more
on
stuff.
This guy, that's gonna get her ult. So we should have this attack, her ult, and ideally a resurgence.
Has gotten massive buff by the beta. Very cool.
Nice. Skill on this guy, I'll get a resurgence.
Yeah. I think it'd be hilarious.
Skill on this guy.
I don't want to keep interrupting Zeka. I think it'd be hilarious if I just end up not summoning at all and just spend all the summons I get on Kafka's new form. Wait, because it's going to happen eventually, right? All the Stellar Hunters have one. Like, Firefly has a skin, so like not really a form, so maybe Firefly will get one. But Kafka's gonna get one eventually. So maybe I just spend all the summons I get for the entirety of 4.x on that. That'd be pretty funny. Well, you don't need to learn if you can custom create an application which can do it for you using AI. I'm using AI to create a local AI. I like AI is good, but I don't think it should be used everywhere. I think there's some charm to be had if I jankily make it myself, if that makes any sense. But I understand what you're saying.
Get a resurgence to hit the mech with, and then I can use the.
She's actually a really
ult
cool hunt to be
on the
nice
on the fucking Greek person.
Oh, she's
there.
hunt? I don't know why I thought she'd be something else. Interesting.
That
I didn't know she'd be hunt.
In theory,
Yeah, now you proc and you
get
hit
me
all, I think.
The war armor, energy, destruction thing.
Disappear among the
Sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past.
God, I remember when Seal first came out and everyone was like super hyped over her all animation. It was so cool. And now we have like Kezlana and like Acheron and stuff.
That's mildly unfortunate. But
I'm talking about Sela, of course. She's hunt. I know Sela's hunt.
Yeah, that did a whole lot for you.
Okay, I feel like sitting in the chair and left up. I feel stretching my leg. Hey, I feel that.
I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hedge your bets.
Who do I want to focus down? I'm gonna
Guy on the
focus
left.
down the guy that's
Dang.
a bit healthier.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
I think doesn't he just like explode now? Almost.
Ideally, these two would die about the same time.
Yeah, about. And you immediately get ult again.
Do I want to?
You auto. No.
Yeah, I think I have to skill.
Yeah, you won't get it if you don't auto. That's rough.
Just for the energy.
You know, in theory, if you get perfect rolls on your relics, I'm pretty sure you can run energy energy rope for rubbing
an ult.
If you're being forced to run an attack percent rope.
What a headache.
Do I trust that a basic will kill here?
Yes. Robin after shock damage.
How much do I trust that?
Auto. Do it.
This guy's on like a
Do
part
it.
of health.
Do it.
And I do
Gamble.
need the skill
Yep.
point. And
Do
then if this basic doesn't kill, I mean I do have a Tribi ult as well, which I'd rather not use until the next phase. But
No,
we're gonna
you got this.
do
Yeah,
it.
see, there you go.
We're gonna wait for him to do that.
Yeah, you guys very helpful. We should use moderation. I agree, Cantos.
Don't mess with me.
And this is coming from a computer science major.
Robin's ult is gonna end though. I think I actually have to. I do want to skill here, but then I'm gonna have
Come
to.
on. I want to try something else.
If I skill here, that'll leave me at 1.
Mhm.
Venturine will basic, and then Tribi will have to skill as well. So I'm still gonna only be at 1, and then I'll have to skill with Robin. So I think I actually have to fucking basic here.
Yeah, that's a really cool project here. I 100% agree. I actually have my own.
This is gonna proc a follow.
I made it like 2 years ago, no, 3 years ago now, but yeah, but I mean, it's fun to create stuff. So yeah, I completely agree. At one point, I did have my own.
Yeah.
Then I quit maintaining it, so
Robin's
it
nowhere
kick
near
the bucket.
her ult. So this is behind schedule.
Yeah, they do tend to hallucinate.
Disappear among the
Sea of butterflies. You want? Does this count as an elimination? Do you get the extra turn? I guess you do.
I think I might basic here. I can basic, Aventurine basic. That'll be 3 skill points. Then I can skill with Robin. But yeah, I think.
Yeah, you should get.
I mean,
ult
Robin,
with auto.
I think, should be close enough that she can basic, and she should get her ult from this.
Yeah.
Because a 20 energy from a basic, plus the she should have like 140 energy regen. Or 149. Okay,
This is
so
second,
yeah.
I know this is the second time
She
today we've seen Second with a
should-
man. I agree.
She should get a. Well, she should get her ult from a basic. So if I basic here, and then just immediately advance with Robin, almost immediately advance with Robin anyway.
Who's next?
I think we're happy with that.
No, it's not. Yeah.
Is it coming?
Literally on my screen and
I don't
still,
know why I
still.
wanted that.
Second with a man. We're like paparazzi.
Like,
I mean, you
skill
could
here,
E
not
here. I
skill,
mean, it's not the end of the
basic
world.
Here. How hard do I want to be greedy though?
You're
If I
very greedy.
hold
Be
this
very greedy.
Robin ult,
You should have pulled
and
Hyacinth, but
these
no. He did. He just didn't win the
any that
50-50.
hit
Nothing he
Robin
can do
will
about
feed her
it.
a little bit of energy, but since her ult will be full,
You'd be very greedy. You can bypass it by
I think we
providing.
might. I think
It's
the
not
answer might
100%
just be a greed here,
failsafe though. That's the problem.
and just take the L
Here.
in terms of wasted energy for Robin.
Stars echo.
Alright. We're roughly on track. So,
I was able to create a fun.
basic. How everyone's shield should be pretty full. 36, 36.
I think that's really cool.
Yeah, everyone has full.
Yeah, I like creating things.
So,
Obviously, I like making
we can
videos.
basic with Aventurine
So I get that.
here.
Creating stuff's fun.
And then skill. Skill.
Disappear
And
among the
ult.
sea of butterflies.
Yeah, because you can't follow up more than twice. So this gives her another turn.
I'll end your misery.
And also,
Nice.
Nikador's about to do is like his big move here, and then just take a listen to what it says, because I swear to you, this could just be like my intrusive thoughts or something, but
Probably.
it sounds so much like he's about to say, can I say this on YouTube?
Probably not. If you think you can't, you probably can't. I'm very scared to hit continue now. We're just gonna go like
Prison.
there.
Thank you very much.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your
I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I think the next time. Surely Seal it is 3%,
I don't
right?
think this
She
is gonna
should.
kill though. That
there
was
you go.
such a fucking waste of a memory thing. God fucking damn it.
Watch your head.
That is so fucking tragic.
Egg fool. I didn't say it. I had to be careful.
This isn't gonna
Disappear
kill
among the
though.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Go back. No.
Watch closely.
And
May song bring us victory.
I skipped 5 seconds. It's okay.
get the skill point back.
Stars echo.
Basic here is going to get that kill.
Go listen to what I was saying. I skipped 5 seconds. It is okay. I will infer.
Do I want to? How's everyone's shields looking? Should
I don't even
still
need to infer.
be
He did the action of the big attack, and that was it.
31, 36, 33. Yeah. I'm just gonna take the skill for.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Yeah, again. Yeah, that's really rough.
Great. Thanks, game.
No
Appreciate
problem.
it.
Yep. I mean, that'll give you ult. Away we go.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
We're just gonna do that.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
He finally went down to 80%.
Don't imprison anybody.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
53%. There you go.
That didn't proc a resurgence. Thanks for that, Treeby and Robin. Appreciate
Almost
it.
fully built Shrine Thingy. Very nice. This is... Like, I don't think you're ever going to get into a position where you're at risk of failing.
Shields are a little low.
Yeah, shields are low and you're about to take some smacks. Yeah, there you go. Chibi took health damage.
Okay, that wasn't anywhere near as bad as that could have been.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
That is true.
Watch your head.
Closely.
Okay, basic. Oh,
You're
that
gonna-
is
yeah,
fucking
that's
tragic.
really
I'm gonna have
bad.
to burn a skill point. Okay.
That's so sad.
We're just going to... Actually, do we want to just let the cycle go? We'll still be within the 5 cycles that we're aiming for.
Way.
And then let Nikador
interesting.
summon his little things and then just kill him through there.
Did you skip that segment? Yep.
That is... Okay. So, the MOC's buff is going to chunk him for like probably like 10%
Technically,
or
YouTube
something.
doesn't
Yeah,
like,
MOC buff is like
they're
is
worth it, so
actually
it's B either.
insanely fucking strong in this MOC. But if we basic here, let the Aha instant go. That should give Seela and Treeby their ults, in theory. And then we just basic with Aventurine and let Nikador do his little thing. Everyone's shields are fine. And then this thing will summon his little pillars, and then we'll have everybody's ults ready to start wailing on them. And that should kill.
Yeah, yeah, there you go.
Or that can happen.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can just like, let's see, auto Robin ult, and then just go hey, and then like if it doesn't survive these two things, just go crazy. But
way to make me look like a fucking jackass. And now, well, I mean, do I even really have to? Do I even really need to say anything?
Yes.
Alright, I mean, I guess we're just gonna speed run this. 15:35. Okay, we're going to speed run this bitch.
We can do it.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Have some sunshine. Thanks. All energized.
Then basic.
Again. May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
And we're about 30 seconds in.
We can do
Ish.
anything.
Rise and shine.
48 million.
He
It's such an
fucking
insane
survived
number.
that. How fucking dare you?
Yeah, the
Hello?
fact that he survived too is crazy.
He's cheating? Sir?
He's doing something.
Actual fucking cheater caught on camera? Okay.
Have some sunshine. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Do I actually want to skill here?
I mean,
My
it gives you 100%,
skill
doesn't
is-
it?
what-
But then
what
you
kind of
have to.
fucking speed run is this? If I skill, that'll put Mem. I should put Mem to like 90 something percent charge.
Oh, it'll put her. It should put her really close, if not to
No,
100.
I don't think we want to, because I want to try.
Yeah,
and-
because Mem's gonna follow up really soon anyway, like right after Evernight.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Time for some sweet dreams.
I want to summon
Again,
Evie,
again.
and then ult with Cyrene, so that way,
By a shooting star.
the energy refill from
I've seen this alt so many times, specifically from Zeka. I forget that this is the paid version.
Cyrene will trigger Mem, and then that will advance Mem to advance Evernight, so I can double skill with Evernight. Just like that.
Stop messing around.
And
That's
then,
really smart.
And then for shit.
That's really smart.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Zeka, yeah,
We can do anything.
you were correct, Kantos.
All
This
of
is gonna
these-
hurt so bad. This is gonna hit so hard. You have
and then
100
finish it
charges.
off on an Evernight ult.
What? That's awesome.
Followed up by
This is
skill.
going to hurt so much.
And
yeah, 15 million. $15 million. Like Kafka looking at the humble hydrogen bomb hurtling towards her face. Good lord. That was awesome. God, I wish my Evernight could do that. That was sick. That was so cool. Okay, let me unmute Wuthering Waves. That was cool, Zeka. That was really cool. I like that a lot. That was really cool. Alright. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nope, I want the car, please. Thank
Looks like a
you.
long way. Better take the bike.
Let's follow the light ahead.
Telling me to take my bike. Can I have it? Thanks. Can I go on that? Okay, that's the abyss. Give me that, yeah. No wonder they gave me a teleport beacon right here. Can I navigate there, I think? 5 cycle clear. I mean, the sealer thing was also really cool, but like watching the nuke slowly continue to build was really fun. I very much wish my Evernight did that. Even though it probably could a little bit. There has to be a better way to like get into this because I want to unlock the area to explore it. I want to have the thing open so I know exactly like the terrain. She could have? No.
It was such a radiant light I saw.
If you got Hyacinth. I don't think Hyacinth's gonna make up for E6 though. So. Unreleased stream. Okay, have fun. It's very okay. I guess that just suspends you in the air. I didn't know that. E6 doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, it does. Like, I'm not dismissing the fact that Hyacinth does not help Evernight at all. She does. But, like, E6 helped a little bit. And not just E6, Eidolons 1 through 6. I'll take that teleport point, thank you. Chat, what's the Zhuang team? Zhuan. That's it. You don't need anyone else. I actually don't know. I have not financially recovered from building my other team yet, so... I'm kinda... If you guys want to see the summons, because I do want to summon for her anyway. So she's Miyabi, got it pretty much. Didn't know, that's not actually true. But because I do want to summon for her. I think it'd be fun. It would be okay. So it looks like we have almost the entire area discovered, except for like a few beacons. Yeah, I think since I think 4 is a little over my limit of what I can reasonably handle, while having a stinky job. So I think I'm gonna be a little more lax when it comes to summons on my Arknights account than on the other ones. Have a lot less structure and see kind of how that works if I enjoy playing it more or less because of the more open pulling plan. Oh, this is a huge drop. Look, Mom, I'm flying. Oh yeah, super epic. What happens to the fish? Hold on, I need to find this out. If I swim over fish... Nope, they're fine. Okay, never mind. I was like, I wonder. I bet you that's gonna be... Yep. Okay, that's why we can't use this function. We're being targeted.
Trajectory calibrated.
No, please. Dang it. Yep, she does big damage. Nice. It's your fault the team was weird? What do you mean it's my fault? I didn't tell you to do that. There it is.
Anything I can...
So I don't know, so I have to run dented cops for you? I wouldn't call them dented. I mean, they worked, clearly. I had to make team. Are you sure? Are you sure? Come on, give me... Oh, no, I'm stuck. There we go. Now I can go this way. You don't have remotely viable sustains except for DHPT. Yeah, Wuwa? I mean, I don't have very many sustains, period. Right? Like, I have Wuwa, DHPT. I'm slowly falling. I wonder if this is even possible without your bike. Probably not, because it's so slanted. DHPT, Wuwa, and Lingsha, and then those are my premium sustains. So yeah. The music is really nice. Still 300 meters away, and we're already over the apex of the curve. There we go. We'll go ahead and get that one, because as the way that we're going, the story's going to make me go there anyway. Or it's going to make me go near there, so I can just teleport. You've been over this? Are you sure? Been over what? Yeah, the boost only gives me 10 extra speed. It just looks really faster because you're getting the speed lines intensify. Lingsha sucks. I didn't say she was good. I said she's a premium that I have. Just because she's bad does not make her any less of a premium unit. The rage bait continues. No, I mean, like, yeah, outside of Break, Link, she's just not very good, and because Break itself is not very good, you're kind of just, like, in a hole. So, yeah, I don't really use Link so much anymore. If I have to do a sustain, I always just end up picking DHPT or
Comes with the job, I
Hua.
guess.
I'll take Frost Ward. I don't know what that does, but I'll take... Ooh, wow. So I'm guessing the speed increase is no matter what, as long as I'm in an icy area, because I'm on ice directly and I'm still going the same speed. So that's probably what that means. So that's really cool. Probably because the ice area is bigger than the rest, if I had to guess. Oh, there we go. Okay, well... Whoa! That was cool. Void matter? Is it gonna be like a little geyser thing? Oh yeah, that's awesome. Okay, is it possible for me to even get in whatever this is? Oh sure, looks like it is. Nice. There we go. All right, let's go back over here. Let's get this bread. Got another 6-star. Very nice. Hopefully it's another one, maybe?
So it was here.
This is the research outpost you mentioned before.
It's another one. Nice.
One of them.
P1 Zhuang, let's go!
But
That's
this one
awesome.
wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a
Excuse me.
sudden void storm surge. No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy. I thought I just didn't see them around.
Hymus.
Anything swallowed by the void storm slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased.
If I get a third, here's to hoping.
Use the core. I want to see them again.
My Leviathan likes carrying over. It's, maybe you might just end up calling it your Arknight's luck.
Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Imeth for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
You didn't steal your 50-50 this time? Well, I haven't summoned yet, so I really hope you have it.
Imeth, you think
I would like to
cassettes
win.
might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure.
Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the Exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roi, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the Exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew, either works. I'm not picky. As for the Voidstorm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the Voidstorm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that...
I already feel bad for her.
When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been all bad. Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
She's really looking on the bright side to this whole being dead thing. Like, props to her.
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious. Always overthinking.
She's
Hence the
coping. I
long
mean, I
face.
would too. You gotta do something, right? Can't just sit there. He literally saved her.
You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on. I'll show you the Frostland's slumbering giant. Lahai Roy's Exostrider.
The giant mech. I'd be so cool if we get to see it move. I really hope we do. That'd be so sick.
Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've
What?
stayed in Lahai Roy. Can't get too far from the Exostrider.
Okay, I guess I'll get off of my bike to get on my bike. I took my collar away.
So
They gave me the
rain-holding
basic
Jinzo
one.
captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon-Chasing Festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel. It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
The music's really good. It is a little distracting with the lyrics being at the top left. The robot looks so cool. I really hope it moves. That'd be awesome. Then again, I don't know if the mountain would like collapse or anything, so maybe not. These look like mushrooms. In a space station. God, it looks so cool. That goes into the Spotify. It's a really good song. It is.
Satellites, quiet core, resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash towards frozen crust.
That's cool.
That can't crush, crave for the unknown. Engine falls,
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
According to Luke, I have.
Yeah. This must be
Just a bar careening off the edge. This place looks gorgeous. Okay, I actually did fall off the map. How do I get back up there? Oh no. Chat, am I cooked? Yep. I don't know how to get back up there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. And boop, there we go. Sticketh Thine Landing. Is that a bird? I'm assuming this is like on this specific like area. Like this is just her little hideaway that no one else knows about. Because obviously a lot of people didn't even know that this whole area existed. For spatial comprehension? What? Because I'm stuck on a ladder? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these while I can. Because like I said, I do want to try and... I want to try and get as much asteroid as I possibly can while I'm doing the story and stuff.
I knew the next stop would be here. The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family.
Oh no.
Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
The robot. Yep.
Just like before, the moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Imeth said it's a Thenodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
Go home. What is that thing? Is it like a mini... a mini exostrider? What? Hand's still glowing.
What happened to ya?
Which is genuinely unusable. Like, get out of jail free card you're so attached to, isn't help when your team gets one shot. I mean, yeah, I said a little bit ago that I don't use her anymore. So, I mean, yeah. The damage has definitely outscaled her healing capabilities.
Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. Ugh. This is no good. Ah, how about this? It stopped. For now. I gotta rest.
Abby shows up for 4 seconds.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even
Does
you
he need adventuring?
could be consumed.
Zeka's trying to get me to use it.
Erased
Man, it's
from
crazy. I don't have adventuring. I do have the HPT.
Always making people worry. There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment avoidance. The dissolution of all things.
Yeah, the eye.
Its true form is like a black hole.
Black hole, you don't say.
And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead. And no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Thermodian itself?
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope.
Yeah, she can teleport. She can kind of just do anything.
Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Thermodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Thermodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere.
This is creepy.
Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended.
That's so cool. I love this space
Thermodian's
stuff.
presence in Lahai Roy is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris. So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens.
If you win your 50-50 on enjoying, you know who to blame. Yep. I'll be very sad.
Come, let's rest at the cabin.
Oh, things are getting a little wonky. It's preventing me from sprinting. Yeah, go. Faster. Can I run through the leaves? Oh, I can. It's so cool. Wuwa is such a pretty game. Like, it looks gorgeous. And this is with me having low settings, because my PC can't handle doing all that stuff on high settings. It'd be so cool to be able to experience all of this stuff and stream it to you guys on, like, super high-end settings. With, like, the cinematic filter and stuff like that.
Wind, guide me.
Like, I want to try and get a good vantage point, and I can turn on some, like, contrast shadings. I wonder if the camera feature will, like, let me... It'd be really cool if you could free cam and just, like, go all over the place. I would love that so much. It's just so cool. There's so much stuff that you... I don't know. The game looks gorgeous. I would love if they gave us the ability to have a free cam. It's like... This place, yeah, it looks amazing.
I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back.
Sigillum.
You rest. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Hello, Bromium. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. I'm exploring. I'm not resting. I must know answers. Oh, is this Amos' room? You're not gonna let me inspect the cat, I guess? I don't know what that is. At the window? Nothing? Kind of annoyed? Oh, what's wrong? Ameth hasn't.
I thought I remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back. Childhood doodles, all telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art.
Right. I wonder if we actually will get to inspect the cat upstairs. Maybe I just jumped the gun. Probably did. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. What else is there to invest? I want to do that one last. That one sounds probably the most important. What is there to investigate this thing? Like a DVD player?
A game console. 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Space Fantasy Katya 6. Split stars. Most games here are RPGs or co-op games.
Hashtag not my second. I'm 1 crit roll away from WTF, so roll 99 on Fribbles. I'm so annoyed because I vowed to not do any more exploration, SUD, CW, or anything other than story until Silver Wolf is on my account with. So is there, I'm assuming you have enough summons to guarantee her, but is there a reason you're not doing like weekly stuffs so you can get more summons to maybe get her? Or are you just doing it for like the bare minimum to get the rewards and you're out? But yeah, I mean, having a WTF artifact's really, really nice, especially for a character that just came out. That would be big.
Soft. You could probably hug these all night. The Solace can rush toward the couch.
I have like 120 when I'm doing exactly top up. Okay, well, there you go.
What if my hunch is right?
120 is pretty good. I'm getting the largest pack. How much summons does that give? I don't spend money, so I don't know how much that actually provides. That's me?
Have you been out terrorizing those snowfluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you.
81 summons? Okay, there we go. Enough to guarantee.
Keep this up.
That's me, though.
Before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with. Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
How does this work? If we're some ageless deity above even, like, the Thernodians and Sentinels, how is this happening? Like, how does this play out in the...
Nuh-uh! They love playing with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks.
Uh-oh.
But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me, pretty please?
How is it odd? That's so odd. Get out. Although this does look like an area where we would actually stay at.
The paper plane?
Now the real question is, where's our wife shorekeeper?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away. But yours flew so far. How?
He used arrow to make it fly.
Of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together, alright?
Ah, okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
God, I'm gonna. This is so sad. So we just don't age.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now...
I've always thought that the rover was just some ancient deity that transcends even the Sentinels and the Threnodians and like that. So I don't think that we age, but we also just don't really know what rover is because he's very clearly not just a regular person. That's like, he's not just a Solaris native or something that kind of just lives to be 120 and then, you know, dies. This is weird. This is so peak though.
When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore.
He's a totally normal dude. Ah, yes.
Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind.
That'd be really funny. We're omnipotent, but can't beat the Threnodian, so who's really the most powerful one? I don't know if this is true or not, because I think this is a very, very old theory. But basically, Rover keeps resetting. Like, he either goes back in time, or he resets the universe, or however you want to word it. I don't know. The theory has a bunch of different variations. Where every time the Threnodians eventually win, he ends up restarting from zero, from scratch, trying to find a different approach to it to stop the Threnodians, which is why you have like the Fraxidus existing and Black Shores existing, and they all started from him, just different alternate like routes that he took, I guess. Now again, that's just a theory. I have no idea how accurate that is, especially since I started later than most people. But yeah, so he's something special. We just don't really know what. Literally Psychic. I don't know what that is. Give me uno moment to Google what is Psychic. Psychic. Ah, I know who that guy is. I just wasn't familiar with his name.
It terrified me to the bone.
And it's mostly nonsense. Do you want to see it? Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I can update it so you can send it. There we go.
I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do
I still put it.
something.
I mean,
Anything to make it stop.
don't feel like you have to. It's all right. Resetting the universe by keeping your biggest op in it. Like I said, I don't know if it's like resetting the universe or if he's just taking that specific part of like Solaris and he's resetting it. So the Threnodians that exist outside of Solaris, like the giant black hole that we're talking about, isn't affected by it. It just has to find a way to get into it again. But like I said, this is all just complete and utter theory with very little evidence backing it up. Because by and large, we don't really know what Rover is. We just know that he's like
I ran away
an
from
outlier
the woods
for
by
everyone
myself.
else.
I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other at Roya. They were stationed here, during the Void Storm.
He's a protagonist, you betcha.
I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached this lake.
I wish we saw Rover respawn like Edmund. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, we kind of did. And then Rover miraculously catches her. Oh, nope, that's the, yep, that's bad. Into the Void Swarm.
Don't worry. Everything's okay now.
There we go, gamers. He just pops up in Solaris. I thought in the beginning, it's been a long time. I thought in the beginning he like gets booped on by the mysterious girl at the beginning, and then he like falls over, and then he wakes up. So it's like he fell to Solaris, and he just happened to fall there or something. And then in this story quest, we did see him actually fall from somewhere into Solaris. So like, kind of. Where did he come from? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff we don't know about Edmund, or not Edmund. Well, them too.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me.
He spawned in, yep.
They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you.
No, actually, it was the giant Kurobot that just decided that they wanted another story to tell, so they spawned everything in. He's the last son of Krypton. You betcha.
Me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to
The
get
last
warm.
of Tontus. Yes, sir.
And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
Why did you keep this from me?
That's pretty interesting. Like, so did Rover, like, I guess he sent her to school and then left? I guess?
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after." And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class? Or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed. My bad.
Okay, I really like Ameth. She's a really good character. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't do her story when she came out, because I would have been really tempted to summon on her banner.
Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
Her personality is golden, you
Since I woke in
betcha.
the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing.
Just summon now? Her banner's not in rotation anymore. I mean, it's in rotation, it's not out yet. It's
I
not
can
right
make
now.
my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Imeth.
I see.
Gotta go fail to save the universe is crazy.
Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, The time I hit a new sync rate record? You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy.
If I got a free Ameth, I would keep playing. Oh yeah, you know, if I got a free, really strong character, I would play too.
You were
Yeah, that's
always
fair.
off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to. And I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right?
I can see now why people are like, this is our daughter. Hello, Aya. I'm glad you're happy. Does something... I'm hoping something good happened. I mean, like... Oh, God, what do I say here? What do I say here? I mean, like... It might be one of those things where it doesn't matter what I picked. I'm getting a binder
You think so?
for your comics.
Hearing that from a big old
I'm
savior
not
like
racist.
you. Well,
Fair.
that's nice.
Just like how I stopped playing it once since I don't got Chisa. That's fair. Oh. Congrats? Question mark? Is that something? I don't know. Is that something you congrat? I think maybe. I'm glad that you're happy. I did. It's good. Okay, then in that case, congratulations. That's awesome. I did not know. Savior is funny. She doesn't. No, we just reset when we lose. Yeah, no, we're sore losers. We actually just unplugged the power button from the console, just restart it from scratch.
You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to.
And it helps me feel better. Oh, in that case, then I'm very happy for you. That's awesome.
And then I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and Void Space. See? There is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass
So, yeah.
into Void
Yeah, that's...
Space. I'd call that
Now
a
that I
win.
now understand,
Gotta
that is
explore
very exciting.
somewhere, right?
I'm really happy for you. I love that. The people you meet when you stream is so fun. That's probably the best part of streaming.
Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodian was involved, it must have been in Void
New.
Space.
Yeah, I'm glad that you're comfortable sharing that in my stream.
Anyway, no clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things?
We all know Romer does not. I keep calling him Romer. Rover does not imagine things. It's never happened before, ever. Was accepting, which is also a big plus. That is really nice.
Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillant and finish it for good.
That's fair. I don't know. I like Rover. I like Mel Rover. He looks really cool.
I will take care of the problem for you.
I mean, Rover, I bet doesn't imagine either. I mean, you're very accurate. Savior.
Together, Imeth.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine.
So this is actually Rover's house. Not well, technically, I guess it is also Ameth's. I don't know.
Kinda takes me back.
So Death not telling
saying
him.
goodnight
We're all
like
humans
this.
at the end of the day.
Just like old times.
We're all just people.
Good night.
She's telling Grandpa to go to sleep, right? I mean, to be fair, Rover... I keep saying Rover. Rover's like, I don't know, what, 3,000 years old or something? Did ghosts need sleep? I guess so, because she's sleeping.
Huh? When did I fall asleep?
I gotta go. Alright, it's really nice of you to stop by. Really happy for you. Have fun.
My paper plane.
Friends?
I have to
Nice.
show it to him.
Thank you, Romain, for the 7 watch streak. That's awesome, thank you. I'm also not falling for that joke. Nice try. Tidy up the room? What do you mean tidy up the room? You mean this room?
Oh no! I forgot to save my game. Next time, I'll definitely beat his record.
Oof. That's not tidying up the room. That's just me making a comment.
I drew my favorite story. The challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil galactic empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask him to help me later.
Imagine when we get to the actual end of the game, it just restarts again, so we have to play the entirety of Wuwa again from scratch. That would be kind of cool. Like, if they choose to main... Well, obviously, if that's just the way out, that's kind of cringe. But if there's, like, a right before, like, the actual ending, if we just get, like, a super crunched down version of, like, all the major areas,
Cat stuffy he
that
gave me
would be
is
pretty
so
cool,
warm.
especially since we'd have absolutely cracked out units at that point. Like, I think that'd be pretty cool. Of course, they would have to handle it really, really well for it to not feel like a slog, but... Yeah, if they like, mince down a lot of it and just give you the points of all the areas again, kind of like a last hurrah, I'd be okay with it.
There with me.
I cannot jump off the stairs. Is there an aura monster at like Subaru? I would feel like that would be the Fraxidus, no? It would be the route when he found the Fraxidus. The difficulty cranked to 11. I mean, isn't that just anomaly though? Because like the HSR story itself isn't very hard. The hard fights come from like MOC and stuff. I want to replay the Bellovox story so bad. You can.
No. Imeth. What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Like New Game Plus? Yes, I understand what he's saying. Replay the story, but it's now actually difficult. Yes, I understand that. But like, that would basically just be you playing every MOC cycle in history. Like, if you want to, that'd be fun. Like, that'd be really cool if they did that. But
Are you sad right now?
I mean, you can also just experience Bellovoid whenever you want.
Oh,
I'm gonna have so much fun playing with Soul 99 on Tuesday.
thinking
I'm
about
excited
some
I'm excited for next week. The stream ages are. I'm really excited to see all the stuff that's going on.
You're lying. You are sad.
What does MSC have to do with it? Well, let's think about this, right? MOC has been the culmination of every boss fight in the game's history, but harder, right? So if you prestige and you have to play through the entire thing again, you're just playing every version of MOC since the game came out. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, and there is no and. That's just a comment that I made. There's nothing else. I was not going anywhere else with that comment. That was just something I wanted to remark on.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Zephyr, you betcha, Subaru. That's exactly that. Actually, she's probably not much taller.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
Can Rover? I guess this version of Rover would actually know where he comes from.
I can't go back.
To match your higher strength characters. Yeah.
Why?
Yes, please tell us so that we, the player, know. Tell me now. It's the passive. It's.
Can I tell you a
Yeah,
secret?
totally.
After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy.
Keep your reasoning right there, right?
When people in
I
the
don't really
tribe
blame
talked
them,
to
though.
me, their voices always sounded really far away.
You'll do it eventually, right?
But that day at the lake,
It's like Subaru in the
after
Greed
I
arc.
cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong.
What if Romer was like a Gazlana situation? That would be pretty cool. And that's another thing. Why is Rover here? Unless... Well, because no, if Amma disappeared 10 years ago, and she was probably a young adult in school, so this is like, what, 20 years ago at most? So this is 20 years ago. Rover's... I don't know how long... Canonically, the story of Wuthering Waves has actually been going on. Maybe it's taking place in the span of a couple months, which would be insane. I would think it'd be like a year by now, right? So that means his well, it's not even like a reset, but his memory loss is not a new. It's a very recent thing then. Because I'm just like, why not just take her to Shorekeeper? Like, unironically, just take her to Black Shores.
But I'm just a kid.
They could take really good care of her if Rover needs to leave.
So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets.
ReZero mentioned you betcha.
So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
My homeland is far, far away, Imeth.
It kind of makes it sound like it's off planet, like it's off of Solaris.
The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
Rover told Shorekeeper to not let him do that. What do you mean not let him do that? Not let him, like, bring refugees back? Or, like, orphans? What do you mean?
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
Based on myth.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy gacha games. I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission. For as long as it takes.
What if this is an alternative universe in the imaginary tree and they all setting up Hawkeye Epic 3rd HSR and Wuwa collab? That'd be hilarious and I'd be all for it. But highly unlikely. Again, love that though. Honestly, I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. I just know Shorekeeper told him a lot of stuff. I can expect him to tell Shorekeeper a lot of things because, like, obviously with each... Assuming that the cycle theory is correct, of course. Because it could be wrong. I don't know. if the cycle theory is correct, and this is the only cycle where he loses his memories, he could just keep telling Shorekeeper not to let him do things, and because Shorekeeper just trusts him, she'll just do it. So he's kind of like preventing himself from falling into the pitfalls of his last cycle. I don't know. Wuwa Ekashuyu win a collab and I'll come back. That would be hilarious. I came here, so he really is off this world. He's really from Krypton. It does sound like he's not from Solaris as a planet. So maybe, and then maybe that's, maybe him coming here also brought the ether void outside, like that's like blanketing the whole world.
Because one day, I realized I would never return home.
Okay, so we can't go home.
I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever
Super
had
roamer,
before.
right? Just check him into a sun. He'll get really strong.
In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back, stand there, just stare at what I once called my homeland.
Gotta be fuming, right?
Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
I would laugh so hard if he actually is literally just Superman and he's running at 40% capacity because there's a giant blanket over the world blocking out the sun.
Oh,
That would be hilarious.
you miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Ahmed. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Sounds good. Thank you, Ahmed.
I can tell why people said this is the best, like, story in gacha history. And I'm probably not even close to the meat and potatoes yet. Like this, I feel so bad for her. Oh, I feel so bad. It's like, is it rap up beating the 30 anytime soon? I mean, it's like, it's not wrong. Actually, have we? Don't answer that. Never mind. I was gonna ask if you actually beaten the Thermodian yet in story, but don't answer that. I want to figure it out on my own. She's gonna phase through it, or she's just gonna get too scared and not. Go for it. That's your dad. Punch aside for all you care. Brother, what? What? Is the game over? Well, there are more than one Thermodians. Like, I don't know. The first area we fought the Thermodian, and then in Septimont we fought the Leviathan, which is also the Thermodian. It's like there's more than one Thermodian. Yeah, like. Which, by the way, this rotation is pushover. I've had people tell me the rotation's a pushover, and I've had people tell me that it's really hard. So
Morning.
we're gonna find out which one's
Exo
true.
Starter we go.
Oh yeah. I want that cassette tape. I want it. Give it to me, thank you. Oh yeah, look at that. Epic gamer skill. Yeah, it's kind of easy. If there's multiple versions. I don't know if it's like, it's all different iterations of one Thermodian, or if it's just a bunch of different Thermodians working together. Because if you remember, going back in time to when we fought the Leviathan with Ambi, the Thermodian calls Ambi a different name, Thraxis, and it's like, you're a traitor, why are you with them? So that kind of makes me think that the Thenardians aren't just one cumulative mind. It's a race or species that are sentient working together.
The
Abby?
Exostrider
Yeah, Abby.
is surrounded by water.
Abby was there?
Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us.
Chet, you don't remember when Abby showed up? They were all about to lose, and then she showed up with a burger in hand, a sword in the other. I don't want to dismount I like my bike.
Are you ready for the end?
Maybe I'll let you come back, right? She slashes the Thenardian and Alpha will get run a shooter. Yeah.
Imeth, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
I wonder if she's a perpetual ghost now. Like, she's also ageless.
Haven't decided, but I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the academy. If that happens, can you come with me?
Yes.
Look,
Please.
sleeping.
The mech looks so sick.
Look, we've reached the Exostrider's feet.
Thing is huge.
Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
No.
Control.
Piloting control? Oh, it's probably because Ameth was like somewhat synchronized with the exoswarm. Or the exosuit. Exoswarm, something entirely different.
Imeth!
He just captured our daughter! Jay, we gotta get the Pokeball.
It's heading straight for the Exostrider. I have to catch up and get Imeth back.
Okay, my does not go that fast. Okay, stopping my momentum's also crazy.
Complete.
I wonder if Sigillum is just
To block my path.
a part of the Exostrider that's trying to connect itself, so it's like it looks like it's a bad guy, but it's actually not. Maybe that's also the case. What is that? Bro threw it. Yeah, it's probably the... Maybe it's like the corrupted parts of Ameth or something? I don't know.
Need to find a way out of here first.
Yeah, we got echoes right
Sigillum
here.
isn't just after the reactor core. It's
If I
targeting
get
my
close, will you
frequency
attack me?
and Imeth's piloted control
Nope.
of the Exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
Again, I know we're like super heightened situation. This game is gorgeous. I'm expecting, yep.
Enough! No more of this stupid idea, Sigil.
I really want to change the keybinds because like T is just such an awkward one. You can't seamlessly do it. So.
Imeth!
So the mech does in fact move. Is that a good or a bad thing though? Oh, this is gonna be so sick.
Is the only way to protect him. Then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot.
Open Strider Gate.
Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Imeth can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help.
Maybe this thing is trying to like tear a hole. Sorry, the deep peak, yes.
It's like Imeth is doing everything she can to keep Sigilum away from me. And then there's the Strider Gate.
Bro, the guitar riff goes crazy! Oh yeah. This is so cool. This is so freaking cool.
It's already speaking clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of his frequency.
Maybe it's because I took a break, but I really don't understand what this robot thing's doing. I just know that it's trying to hurt our daughter, and that's unforgivable. So.
Gotta end this for good.
Oh, that's not definitely not good.
Are you alright, Imeth?
All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control.
They have indeed entered the Shadow Realm.
Go home.
We don't even have God King Ra.
I'll destroy Sigilum. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay? Please.
Imeth?
Why refuse?
Do I get to play as Ameth now? Hell yeah. The guidance you gave Ameth in childhood is now in the blade she raised to protect her family. Within a limited time, press Resonant Skill to have Ameth cast the techniques you once taught her. Unleash a Joy Combo attack. Okay, so it's like a alternate way to fight.
A minor
This is a
hiccup.
perfect opportunity for me to be horribly rusty and not know what I'm doing.
No hesitation.
Oh, okay, so for whatever reason she's like spectral?
Strike from the shadow.
He countered me? Chat.
Ghosts don't feel
The
pain.
wicked will
Right on
face
target.
judgment.
I think this is really, really cool.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon.
Why?
Strike from the shadow.
All silence.
The wicked will face judgment.
I have an enhanced E. I don't really know what to do with
Twist and
this.
resolute. One with the sounds.
Enter the ghost.
I want to hit my resonance so bad. She's trying to send Rover home?
I said, shut up! That is not home!
What?
I won't allow anyone.
That's our daughter, chat!
To harm Rover.
This is so sick. The soundtrack is crazy. Please tell me that this is actual on this song that she was talking about composing. Oh, this is so good. Between her human form, mech form by casting Revenant skill. This is so cool. If Ameth casts Resonant skill with a certain time after performing basic attack stage 2, 3, or 4. Seeing more will just be. You're welcome, Stan. You're just for you. Call the Dawn, making Ameth attack, perform Resonant. Wait, what? If MS casts Resonant skill using a certain time after performing basic attack. Okay. When her synchronization rate reaches 50%, Ameth can cast Resonant skill within a certain time and perform basic attack stage 4, then cast chain attacks for Duet. This is so much. Jesus, character. What? Encore after that, Ameth can use enhanced skill. I'm gonna hit buttons. I'm gonna be real. You didn't summon for this? I physically couldn't play the game. I'm sorry, chat. I would have. She's so cool.
Swift and resolute.
The form of mech. Starlight over the seas.
Okay, that's one of her 3 ults. This is so cool.
Evil repel. Smile.
This is so awesome.
Ignite the world. Rescue. Break apart. Heroes on.
Must rescue? Who are you rescuing?
Checked.
Stargate? Are you rescuing the giant mech for something?
This fabricated dome shall melt away.
I'm so glad I got her. I'm very jealous, Crest. But also, that's awesome.
Body limit unlocked. The savior.
This is so good. The mech is insane.
Swift and resolute. Nowhere to hide.
This should make you fall, right? Yeah.
Down with the curtain.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
One more time. One with the sounds.
Soul singing
All
harmony.
right, we're gonna end it with it. That was that. If that's her ult with the mech, that's awesome. Oh, that character's so cool.
This mission has become an eternal shackle.
If you told me that Ameth was an anniversary character, I would believe you. This mission has become an eternal shackle? What mission? Oh, this looks so sick. Oh my god.
What exactly are you hiding from me?
You don't need to know.
What in the Elden Ring is this?
Ines, haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now?
I can't.
Eclipse.
Eliminate.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelights checked.
It's all right. I'm okay. Come on, little one.
How am I supposed to survive with this?
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
One with the sounds.
Hello, Zernus. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Peak scene incoming. This entire sequence has been absolute fire.
Light show of the finale. Fire. Soul singing harmony.
Please give me the giant mech again. Please.
Savior's victory.
Oh, I want the giant.
Crash now.
Light wings activated.
How do I do it? Give me the giant mech. Yeah! It's so sick! I probably misused that horribly. I'm supposed to exist in it longer, but like that was so freaking cool. Okay, well that's cheating. Guitar going wild. The guitarist for Wuthering Waves is like actually amazing.
One with the sounds.
Oh, look at the chibi Ameth next to us. That's awesome. What am I gonna do about stop time? Rumor, you're a main character. Ugh. What kind of? That's not gonna hurt me. I wonder.
Solar flare, eclipse.
There we go. Gotcha. Counter.
First in light.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Does her robot take action outside of her, like, doing things? Because if you can stagger action, that's actually, like, nuts.
Body limit unlocked.
The savior.
So I guess E and R do the same thing.
Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain.
This is so sick. Bro, the guitar sounds so cool. Rover? What? That's, huh? Is that us? That's not us. We're us. Wait, what? But wait, that was Rover. Or that was like a Rover? What?
Ameth and Sigilum are gone.
As soon as the counter symbol popped up on us, I knew he'd be the one. What? That does us? What? That's okay. Listen, Savior, I'm excited. Leave me alone. But this is so okay. How? What was that? That entire sequence was so freaking cool. What is this game? It's a free game, by the way. What?
Is this Ameth's old dorm? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider, even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
What? Okay. Oh, yeah, the plane that her dad taught her how to build. Oh, okay. That's so freaking cool. That's odd. I can't. Oh. No, well, now we know why it was like this mission's a shackle, but like I don't. Oh, that's so sick. I don't want to stand on you. I wonder if the background music is the young Ameth, like the voice actor who did young Ameth.
Goodbye.
I'm still in shell shock.
A photo album.
Oh, it's gonna be us, isn't it? Whatever. Are we gonna inspect the entire room?
I am Imeth, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior. Please
Don't
look at me.
Don't look for me. Oh, this looks so sick. This is so cool. Can I interact with anything else? Please. Yes, I can. It's a wall. Oh, is that from her?
Projector.
Oh, the projector. Okay, that makes sense. Is it just gonna inspect the droid? Yeah, it's gonna inspect the projector again.
That looks like a projector.
Oh, thanks, Robert. This looks so sick. You know, you want to pull her. Oh, if she was on banner right now, I would be very hard pressed to not pull her. This is so sick. Like, oh my God. I don't think we can come back here, so I'm kind of like just poking around as much as I can. But, like, dude, this is awesome. What's this? Is it like classroom? Or is it like her room? Is this? Oh, was this where she gave her speech freshman year? Wait, someone eating chalk over here? This whole thing is so cool. This is so cool. Yeah, kind of got like an overview of her time.
Piloting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten his burden and ease his pain, saving the world, huh. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles.
What? What? Huh?
No. He can't ever know this. I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep.
Keep it a secret? You mean... Oh, is that why it was taking our... It was because it was us. It was taking away our, what do you call it? Resonance. What the heck? So yes, you're pulling on a rerun? I don't know. I don't really like making commitments because things can... Like, if Amit doesn't rerun for a year and there's another character in between then, so I don't have summons, like, it depends, Xavier. It would be cool to have her, 100%. This is so freaking cool. Oh, more?
What?
Do you get more? No?
It hurts.
Poor Amith. I really wish I could turn off all this HUD and it would literally just be Rover. I think that'd be so cool. I know you can, but I can't access my settings. That's really unfortunate. Because I think this would make it significantly better if I could hide it. But I can't hide it. this place. This looks gorgeous. I don't know what it is about Wuthering Waves, but they like have mastered the really low symphonic music. Like it's just really good. So, well, you pulling up 3.3? It kind of, I don't know. I had to take a break from Wuthering Waves for a little bit for health reasons, so I'm not entirely sure who's coming out in 3.3, but my chat did tell me that Yuki's very strong, so I'm kind of eyeing that one. Beating him, though. Enfield also looks gorgeous.
I can't go back.
The one who sighs. The one who sighs? Who are you pulling for, Zernus? Maybe that'll help me decide. And Chad, if you've been liking stream on YouTube, if you could leave a like, that'd be greatly appreciated. On Twitch doesn't have a like system, so just enjoy. Okay, this is so cool. Like manifesting the tables. God, this is awesome.
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself. Since you asked, how about I tell you? Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world. Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was, a savior. And so the cat took up its sword, always fighting, always talking, always roving. Saving the world over and over. Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut. Isn't that kind of laughable? Where's your sense of humor? Isn't it absurd? The sheer ridiculousness of everyone ignoring the fact that it's just a cat. But in such a laughable story, somehow, everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted. But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten. Isn't that so absurdly laughable?
I am very silent indeed, yes. Stands pretty accurate though. Why do they have to make it flowers? No. No, this is bad. Flower fields are never good.
My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer. Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other. So I want to do something for him. He doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside him. The more you hide, the less you share. But I saw him recently. And I think he seems more carefree than before. The sunlight in Jinjo, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Renacida. He told me all about this new journey. It made me happy, truly happy for him. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you. So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell him what I saw in Void Space. All that pain he carried about his home, it's gone now. Why bring it back? If not knowing is happier, why ruin it? Even if the truth destroys that happiness, I can't. I don't want to see him hurt. I want to protect him. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want him to hold on to that hope. What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on his frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin his peace. I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out, too.
You did what?
Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why.
This is insane. Like, I don't know what to say.
Stop, Imeth.
I told you to stay out of this.
She was about to do it.
I know you did this for me, to protect my happiness, and I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it.
God,
whatever
so...
the truth is, it's my burden
so
to carry.
good.
My choice to make. Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
Bro, hug her.
Even if it changes nothing. Even if it only weighs you down.
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
All right then.
That smile.
Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of.
Sentinels were made with technology?
You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again. So I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it has been devoured. But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me.
It's so good. Like, this is a generational run. like, I'm not being a good content creator. I'm not speaking. But I can't. It's too big. It's too good. It's
Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an Exostrider. That was when I realized that Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels.
They do what?
They trekked through stars to deliver Sentinels to Solaris. Until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian. A creation built by the same makers of the Exostriders.
So, this black hole devoured the civilization that created Rover, the Sentinels, and the Exo. Oh my god. How? Dude. What does this mean? What does this mean?
It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite, and within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing.
Superman joke, what? I'm figuring that one out. I can't tell if you're confused. Not so much confused, just pure anguish. What?
You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection, because it wasn't part of your mission.
But their
because
reply?
It was unnecessary.
They? Who's they? Is it... Oh, God. Is the place we come from actually the big bad? Is that what this is? Is this one of those stories where Rover's race tried to play God and they created the Leviathans and Threnodians on accident? And now they sent Rover to fix it, and gave him the ability to make sentinels. Is that what this is? Wuthering Waves? Kuro? Are we cooking?
They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you...
This is so good.
You...
This right here. Profile picture right there. Not profile picture. What PC background right there.
You crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they
That
treat
just
you
cool.
like
Did I
that?
get it right, Stan? Matter of fact, but she's from it too. Huh? I mean, like, that kind of makes sense, but like, so there's levels to this shit? That's what's going on here. So what, is Rover just like some super special combat person that, like, I don't know, like a general or something, and they just send him out? Or what, huh? Is Rover just a Viltrumite? Is that what this is? Like... No, I'm asking. I don't know. I don't know either. No, for a fact, you're going to be thinking about this all weekend. And the next week. And the week after that.
In that moment, I was...
At this point, we need
Drowned
Thrag.
in pain.
We need someone to Thrag it right now. There's so much good art. I love this. This is a top 5 story already.
I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me. It was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigillum was born. It was born from my mind. From all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So it could reactivate the Exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Imeth.
The background music.
Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine. Even saying it feels strange to me, but don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world? I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinjo's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's bloom bearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Renacita's factions all dared to defy the dark tide. The High Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky, and no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But I'd do it all again. Every bit of it. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
So, this is your choice. Is it worth it?
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
Then keep going. No matter what.
The core. It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening.
And you? Your power should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now. My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected. It's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So will others be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together.
All good on your end, Golden Boy? Sela mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
That was Imeth. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucille's behalf, what's the status of the core?
Someone in chat, please tell me I can go back to that area with the flowers.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate
Making
what
another
you've
mistake, it's okay.
returned.
Yes,
Best
but
for you
actually
both to stay
no.
within the academy
Okay.
until peak season passes.
All right. I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Threnodian. For now, just be with Imeth. It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy for you. You've earned a break. Get some rest.
Looks like Imeth is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
It's so big.
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Why do I feel like someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey, that's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, attend my own fan meeting. An unfinished song completed after all these years. Doesn't that sound amazing? I know, right? You have to come too.
Yes.
You have to see this star perform.
We get to see her
Forget all
sing.
your worries for a night and just
Yes.
enjoy the young energy of Star Talk.
I feel like her and Lene would get along really well. Are you gonna teleport again? She's so cool.
Entries open, everyone!
So sick.
For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives. And then, they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a hit maker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart.
So peak.
But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
You really do care about the people of Lahairoi, don't you, Imeth?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything.
See if you're my mouse, just hover over the timeout button.
And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in Lahairoi I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars. The one who watches over them.
Really? But the way I see it, Go on then, Imeth. I want to hear you sing.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a better look for the show.
Do we get our uniform? She can do that?
There.
I'll leave the 50-50 alone then.
Just like I
Good
remember
call.
you wearing. Looks good, right? And nope. This brings me back. I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior. What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures. As for me, it's showtime.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the stars look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at 4,000.
Our daughter's first recital, chat. So proud. So peak. I don't care about echoes. Where's the picture? I need it. Nah, I need the picture. I really wish they would let us, like, enlarge the picture. I want to see it again. God, that was so good. Mingle with the lively crowd. Fine. Making your old man socialize.
Imeth from Rebel College.
Imeth? But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah, she always wanted her as a mentee. She's... I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just... vanished. Professor Sakya is gonna be over the moon to...
Imeth. I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No! No, I can't accept this.
Why?
Because she was the social butterfly of the academy. The professor's headache and their golden student all in...
I still don't see why that's upsetting.
Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it,
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe you're...
Yes, Zoe. Yes. That was so good.
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff! That's definitely her voice. Oh, I can't believe she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally worth it.
Don't worry, Zoe. It's okay. I just appreciate you being here.
And spirited, just like her songs. I'm getting her autograph later. Of all the songs she's posted online, my favorite is Indigo Universe. What's yours?
Of course, it's the Tard E song. It's so funny and catchy.
You can't be serious. That song's pure brain rot.
Oh, why did they say that word out loud?
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right, all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
Dang, it's so good. Dry your tears. Not yet, okay? Not yet.
Homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Imeth found in the Void Matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostrider here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Thenodian. Their power should be comparable. So, why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Thenodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
All done. Let's go. Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the academy.
So, where to next?
A wander about the academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll.
She's awesome. I agree, Zoe. What's up, Zeka? The flowers! You better be caught up with the story by the time 3.3 comes. I don't think that's possible. I just don't have enough streaming time until 3.3 comes. Because aren't we in 3.2 now? And 3.3 is right around the corner, so... Yeah, I don't think I have enough time. Unless you all want me to play the entire thing on my own without streaming. I have a vid ready. You can send it whenever you wish.
This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again. Want to go up top to feel the breeze?
Zeka says the video is unavailable.
I'm so happy right now. Really.
Watch the video next week. Depends on how long it is.
Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
There we go.
Let's just make do with
Efficiency
a
above all.
Nutripack now.
Get it together, man. Do I have to? That was so good. God, that was so peak. I want to summon for it right now. God, that was so good.
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
The Threnodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that.
Can she come with us, chat?
Aleph
Can she
1
come with us on our
won't be
journey?
an easy fight.
Please?
But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind? Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere. Are you leaving now?
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in Bjorda Woods.
When will you come back?
I don't know, Imeth. I'm sorry, but I'll come back to see you when I can. I promise.
You promise?
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you here in Lahai Roy.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or Lahai Roy hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
Imeth,
Just go!
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted. Always getting hurt.
Look, Imeth. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down, and every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy, so if I can help, I will. I have to.
Stand spitting, though. Stand spitting.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me.
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world.
It's so good.
So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Karia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh.
We'll probably know that, Stan, when we go to the new area in 4.x.
All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, Imeth.
Tired?
The frequency Sigillum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the tacit mark. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace.
I'm so proud of our daughter.
You can count on me.
Huh? Why am I in control of Sigillum?
What?
Is it because I absorbed its frequency?
Huh? Is this Rover's home?
Imeth's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
Is that... Yeah?
Sigillum. Back for more? I thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigillum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Imeth emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris.
Imeth was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Threnodian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of. And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
Imeth, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended. Time, cause, effect. A perfect closed loop. But my meeting with him all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. it was the effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost. And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy. And only because Lahai Roy survived could he have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the
It has
first
been a minute,
place.
Blue. You're very right.
No, I have to get Sigillum to move. I need to stop.
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like him, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
I miss.
So she's just like stuck in a ever-ceasing loop.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak Voidstorm season, I tried to reverse time. And every time, I failed. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want to see him again. That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to him. To know how he's really been.
When we wake up, she's gonna be gone. She's gonna go back in the
I want to spend a
past.
little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when he finally discovered the truth about himself, he'd feel so alone. But it's all right now. He told me about his journey after losing his memories. It was meaningful. He met people. People who care for him, who miss him. People he formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about his homeland now, he won't be alone. He has a... That's enough for me. Now I can finally...
No.
Let go.
No. 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 This is a gotcha game. She's gonna be okay.
You!
Imeth, don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
No. No, she's fine. No, she's fine. That was a flashback. She's still here. This everything's fine. Of course, kinda, yeah.
Imeth!
She's gone. She knew. When she returned to the course, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there.
Alright, we're going.
Catch up to her. I have to move now.
That's not the end, is it? That's not the end, is it? I swear to God. Do not show me.
I'll have to
Good.
jump into the lake from there.
Good. I gotta stop saying live your life, and then people. I think when he's saying live your life, he means like go do things that make you happy, go experience things, not really resign yourself to being in a perpetual death loop, resetting yourself for the betterment of humanity. You know, like like it's a good thing. Like she's saving a bunch of people, but that's his daughter. He probably doesn't want her to keep just going through it over and over again. I don't know why the camera did that. Bite him. I mean, it kind of did though, right? With Frolova.
This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me. Don't try to save everyone on your own. This time, you have to trust me.
No. If you do this, there's no coming back. The Strider Gate will shut you out forever.
This is the only way. The loop will close. And the High Roy will survive. And we will find each other in the Frostlands.
Wow. Oh, wow. It all comes together. Oh, this is so good. That's her traveling in the back. Yep. Didn't happen yet.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down. My body, it's breaking apart. Have to overclock to get through. Oh, should have known it'd be this brutal. We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing. But still. Wish I didn't have to leave you.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher? A scientist? A singer? Huh. Which should I choose? Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker? What would make you proud?
Imeth, my only wish for you is that you live a happy life.
I see.
And you? What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so happy.
Imeth said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman. It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here.
That's some crazy storytelling.
My failure to save Imeth, has it already become part of Lahai Roy's chain of cause and effect? There's still a way. I can't give up here. Imeth is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back. Someone has to pilot the Exostrider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Thenodian anyway. I'll do it. The odds are slim, but they're not zero.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric...
It touched the talisman, then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere? That direction. It's the Synchroling training grounds.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down. Maintenance is on the way.
Bro, the talisman's gonna shine and it's gonna let us in.
But it's showing it's occupied. Class just started. No one could have gotten in yet.
Is she awake? Can she wake up? That's her physical body, right? She's awake. She's okay. She's okay.
Imeth?
She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. Yes, she's okay. She's okay. So where is she?
The train for Star Torch Academy.
What? The Amenth isn't actually human, or is she a reverberation? She's closer to an exoswarm with only a trace of her original frequency remaining as your friend. I wouldn't suggest to think of her as the girl you knew. This is causing a randomness for this ship. When you asked about Yuriko, how to do this. So wait, that's not Amenth? No. Of course that's Amenth. It looks just like her. That's Amenth. No, she's okay. It's a gacha game. She has to be okay, right? They don't do bad things to playable characters. They don't do bad things to playable characters. Where is she? There she is. But she smiled when she saw us. That's there's no job. No, you're game. Don't put her name in quotes. Don't do it.
This is her paper plane. You can keep it if you'd like.
What do you mean you can keep? It's hers.
I know you're not Imeth. You're only a piece of what she left behind, kept alive by this talisman. But if you exist, it means she's still alive too, doesn't it? Otherwise, the Solace Kin couldn't have brought you back.
Is she just like in a vegetative state? Is that what this is?
So, it wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Imeth, I never would have found this talisman. And you wouldn't be here at all. Luke told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is. You might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. It's all just guesswork. How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos? Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on? I don't know. But I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful. And so beautiful. It's strange, seeing Imeth so quiet like this. I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home. Wait for me, Imeth.
Don't be sad.
Didn't want that mail anyway.
Our fresh wash of sunlight spreads over the grass and window panes. When the last whisper of smoke dissolves in the lake, as if nothing had changed, those black and were turned into colors of every piece of bitterness of the gleaming. For myself, whispering your name as one touch my skin. I see time finally shaded chains, flying free like a paper plane in the common star of day. This is the world you fought for. All things unfolding next any other as they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands and all your strength and nightmares to the break of dawn. The frozen past of life now beats again. The breezes in your face cross the vibrant flame. When the mortality echoes between you and the abyss, like a twisted crescendo finale. No one did you
Luke texted me to go over the Exostrider plan at the infirmary. Better get going.
Not letting me sit next to her is diabolical work. Imagine the anguish if she never came back. I think that would that would probably send a lot of people over. God, that was so good. In a really bad. It was so good. But now. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna recover from that one. But yeah, no, that was a solid 12 out of 10. Why is the music still playing? 'Cause it's good. And it should stay playing the entire time. Even when I swap games, it needs to keep playing. That was so good. When, like, Wuwa knows... Oh, Wuwa has such good storytelling. That is probably... No, yeah. It's my second favorite quest in Zenless. Not Zenless. I read ZZZ and I was like, oh, it's Zenless. It's my second favorite quest in Wuthering Waves. Maybe one day, maybe one day. God, that was so good. That was so unbelievably good. I do not like the happy music. Go back to the depressing stuff. Please. God. Chat, can I go back to that flare? So does Amos stay here? And like if I teleport away and I come back, will she still be here? Please tell me that's true. I need it to be true. What's the first Shorekeeper? Shorekeeper's story was like incredible. Goodness gracious, okay. She just pops up in other places. Like where? Because like I know Yuno's in one spot, Shorekeeper's in one spot, Camilla's in a few different places. Like, God, that was so good. Oh wow, that was so good. Oh my God, that was so good. Really not letting us sit next to her is diabolical. Probably because she does end up changing spots. That makes sense why they're not letting us sit next to her, but like she's a part of the event that is still going. This one that I have a day left to do. Yeah. I really like this outfit. Like it's really good. I do think it's a very nice outfit. God, that was so rough. Yeah. I might end up just skipping like doing this. I may end up just doing this for the asteroid, but like that hurts. Hey, I'm kind of sitting next to her. Sonny, my goat, figured out what I wanted to do and did it for me. Worry not, we're saving it through. We better.
Back to work.
We better. We're the main character for a reason. We freaking better. Thank you for the donation, Zeka. Yeah, it is. Yeah, but the collab probably crunches time down. That's very true. All right. I haven't been able to do this in a long time, so humor me just a bit, chat. Random one patch, by the way, yes sir. Time issue. I don't think we'll have time for the video because I do want to also do the summons, and I don't know how lucky or unlucky I'll get. Sometimes summons go 20 seconds, sometimes they can go 20 minutes. So I'll keep it open just in case. But fun fact: when you finish Shorekeeper's story, she says "Welcome home." Rover, like when the first time you go to this area, she tells you welcome home. And if you look at the coordinates of the world that you can get if you're on a PC, you can actually look at coordinates X, Y, and Z. This piano, this spot right down there, is 0, 0, 0. This is literally where home is supposed to be. This game's depressing. Why is this game so sad? Ah! Oh, it's so depressing. But it's so good. It's so big. Okay. We are gonna cry a lot. I would not call Wuthering Waves a Gunnar game. Like I jokingly, I will defend Zenless as a bit, but we all kind of know that it is. Wuthering Waves is not. You think this is sad? You could never play Nike? I probably wouldn't survive Nike, no, being honest. That game doesn't know what happiness is? Yep. Then again, I do like Jujutsu Kaisen, so, and you know, Jujutsu Kaisen fans are immune to happiness. we don't know what that word means. So. Wuwa is 10,000 for... No, it's not. Like, jokingly, I'll defend Zenless. Like, we all know that Zenless is, yeah, but I'll still defend it because it's funny. But no, Zenless is, Wuthering Waves is not. God, it was so good. That was so good. That was so good. Okay. Is very similar to Siren? Interesting. Cosmetic data roaming. This trailer was a very cool trailer, by the way. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend watching it. It was a very good one. I don't know what to do with my life anymore. And it's not close. I think Wuwa just... I don't know what is so unique about Wuthering Waves, but it's just an entirely different monster. I don't know why. We are not using a Trailblaze capsule. This is depressing. Alright, while this goes, and I make Zeka really mad as I'm pre-farming for a character they don't like, I'm going to go to the bathroom one more time, and then we can do MOC end summons end of stream, and it'll be great. So I'll be right back.
We can do anything.
Treat our guests nicely. Nice and slow. Night falls. Good night.
You can do it.
Again.
Still here. We can do anything.
As we've written. Again. Again. Rise and shine.
You can do it.
Have some fun. Night falls. Good night.
Still here. We can do anything. A new end.
Again. Again. Again.
You can do it.
Have some fun. Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night.
Still here. We can do anything.
As we've written. Again. Again. Again.
You can do it.
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
We can do anything.
Night falls. Good night.
A new end.
Again. Again. Again.
Still here.
Have some fun. Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night.
You can do it. We can do anything. As we've written.
Again. Again. Again.
Still here.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Can you find the answer?
Redeeming noodles while I'm dead gone is crazy work. Chad, that was so sad. What am I gonna do?
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. God, it's not okay. Okay, noodles. Noodles. I need to figure out how to craft more of these. I think I'll be fine. That was depressing. Oh, that's so sad.
Were you shocked just now?
Spare a dime for a homeless free to play. Oh yeah. The MOCs for 1, 2.2 did an absolute phenomenal job of showcasing how vulnerable Rover actually is emotionally. I want that level of depth with the proxies, but I probably won't happen. I think if they want that level of depth, they would have to like kill off one of them, and that would be huge. Like that would be like end of the game event. Who was blowing his yeah. Gotta be you are. Did you pull for those 3 to 5? No, no, not pulling yet. Again, you were losing it. I told you it was P.
Were you shocked?
Were you shocked just now? Yes. Yes, I was. You timed that up really well, Xavier. God, that's so good!
Do you want to enter
Why?
the Forgotten Hall?
Okay. We're gonna log in. Like I said, I don't want to give... Oh, I have to do all the way to 9. I hate it when they do this. We're not gonna give this, like, super too many attempts because, again, summons. But I said I was gonna do it, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna big bonk you, and we're gonna big bonk you, and we do really just kidnap Saber's team. It's floor 9. It doesn't matter. We'll do that, and then we'll do you, because if I were to put Bronya on the team, she wouldn't do anything because she doesn't have a weapon. Remember my step-by-step guide? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I need your step-by-step guide for floor 9, but hey, thank you. Does she Saber or MC Robin and Chibi? Actually, yes, absolutely. And thanks to you, Zeka, my Robin is better. She got a big increase. So that's very big. OST was peak, story was peak, character was peak. I love that quote. It's so good. He's your S1 account. Don't make Zeka do that.
You can do it.
I hope for an end to strife in harmony and unison.
Trust me. We can do anything.
What's wrong with my guide? Your guide's fine. I just unfortunately can't follow the second step very well. But that's on me.
Stars echo.
Too bad.
Feeling spiffy?
This is such a waste, but it's funny.
sync?
100%, thank you. Bruh, what? It literally didn't matter. It did not matter. I said it was a waste and I still did. It did not matter. Look at the cool little jellyfish.
Make a wish. Does that hurt?
It's floor 9. I literally prefaced the fact that it didn't matter. I did it because it was funny.
Didn't hurt.
You know what? I'm going back to Wuthering Waves.
Just in time.
Wuthering Waves. I'll go make fun of. I'll go make fun of everything about Wuthering Waves instead.
Mind your manners.
Sometimes I regret skipping story. That was one of the stories I regret skipping when I did skipping story. Yeah. Like I kind of get the idea of skipping story because they do put a lot of the really fun combat stuff behind the story. But like, come on, it's really good. And then yeah, you just explode. All right, so there's MOC, guys. We're gonna go over to ArcNets and we're gonna do some summons. I wish. No, MOC is not that easy. Oh, I eat you for breakfast. We're gonna do level 90. This is 410. And we'll just fight them. We don't need to do anything funny. I think Ameth is now my top one. Ameth is awesome. Sorry, Cardi. Yeah.
Let's try it this other.
Yeah, Ameth is awesome. I love Ameth.
Let's play for a
Still can't pronounce her name properly. And I probably never will.
Can you find the answer?
440% crit damage isn't too bad. I just needed to keep hitting Saber. Keep doing that thing. Not that though. Don't do that. That's cringe.
I'm on it. Still here. Trust me.
I don't really think it matters. A lot of people tend not to care about my mispronunciation of a whole bunch of different words and names until I post them as videos, and like there was this, I can't remember what video it was because it was just a summons video, that this guy got so mad at me because I mispronounced Gepard. I said Gepard. I said Gepard and it's pronounced Gepard, and he was like, it's pronounced Gepard. You say it right. Sometimes you just gotta smile and laugh because it's just goofy.
Let's play for a while.
Bro, if you weren't paying attention how much damage I did, that kind of looks like Zeka's.
Trust me. We can do anything.
As long as you weren't calling it right. Something cool about these enemies is depending on how you hit them, will dictate what you actually get out of, like, the pinball, if that makes any sense.
This is being in sync.
It's pretty cool. This is horribly, horribly rude, and it needs to stop right now.
Can you find the answer?
Capitalism, yeah. You had Sparkle up before Robin ended? Yeah, Zeka, it doesn't matter. It's floor 10. It doesn't matter.
Make a wish. Any fish taken? Does that hurt?
Play better? It's floor 10. I don't need to play optimally. Legit pause my kitchen to play Last of Us 4. I don't blame you, that was peak. I mean, you guys obviously could tell. I couldn't figure out what to say. It was so good. I couldn't force myself to speak. I just couldn't say anything. It was so good.
And the abysses rebels. Your cries rise.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
It was so good.
An insult to the
Go ahead and give me Arcana
Offer you a
sticks.
requiem. Be intoxicated.
Relax. Stand still.
So we agree. Ameth is very much a yes. Ameth is so good. See, Zero Cycle, so cool. This boss scares me a lot. I really don't know how to handle Sparksy yet because I've only fought it like twice. I do think I do this though. I could do something really funny. I could do something really funny. Evernight and a Sparksy? Sure, we'll try Evernight. Where are you? You're down here. And then we'll go ahead and we'll change you out for... When in doubt, dot it out. You get Hua Hua because this team can have DH. Evernight, Bronya, RMC. Okay, if I'm going to use Bronya, I have to swap because Bronya doesn't have a light cone right now. Where... Bronya, where are you? Oh, Bronya just straight up doesn't have one at all. Oh, where are you, Bronsters? There you are. Take that back from Sparkle.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
I don't think my Evernight will handle this entirely. I was going to go ahead and just use Archer. But we can try the Evernight. My puppy is very much not happy.
Play night. Show your courage.
What happened to all my characters have their S1? I got Sparkle for free. Bronya, you saw I have 2 Bronya light cones.
Deja vu.
Because mine is not even built. I think that's
Let's try this
you trying to be nice, Xavier. Thank you. I think question mark. Then use them. I'm debating whether or not I even want to superimpose the thing or not. Well, that's kind of really unfortunate. If I use E, then that forces Eve to spawn. I would like to buff with Bronya first, but I can't make her go before the Memo Sprites.
Stop your time.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Night.
That's unfortunate.
Good night.
Just get S1 Sunday for her. Oh.
Lend me your strength.
You're playing that. Zeko when I play a character for like the 3rd time ever.
Trust me, we can do anything.
Yeah, I'm playing Archer. Archer's so much just stronger. You actually, you can't really play Archer into this. Fine. And I forgot how good the music is. Willing music is so chill. I don't know what gacha games just know how to make music.
Upgrade configured. Take a look. Let the show begin.
She's like half the strength she was last MOC. Maybe I could get away with Archer, but I'm in a testing arc, so we'll see what happens.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all.
Stars Echo.
Make her to.
What are you looking at? Do you know who the diamond? It's all yours.
I wasn't able to beat her last time, but that's also not uncommon.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Do these enemies have ice resistance? Why are you hitting so low? Why are you hitting so low? It's been Cinnamon Toast. Zeka, you act like you haven't seen this team before. I used this team a lot in the past. Guess she was at 76 stacks instead. Hey, princess. Hey, baby girl. I don't know. Usually she hits way harder than that. I guess it's because I do need to build stacks, so she's not at 99 yet.
May song bring us victory.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all.
Just switch Robin out for RMC. You think so?
Time to play the next piece.
Yeah. I do think so. Yeah, I think at this rate, I'm just when we update to 4.2 and they give us the extra skull with Robin and Wuwa, I'm just gonna hold on to it because like there's no scenario where actually I probably should give you Heislands. This team needs to be stronger than this one. Doesn't matter. It does not matter what I do with this one. You can never ruin me. Ruin me is just good in general. Just get Robin E1. Why would I get Robin E1 when every time I use Robin I'm told to use RMC instead? Genuine question. I do not know why. I think I can get away with this, right? Nope, dang. I was hoping.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you.
Just add Robin and RMC. So it'd be Robin, RMC, Wuwa, and then Gerda.
Be intoxicated. Shiju, mata, mae.
Could you hit a Wuwa one more time? Maybe. I would love it.
We can do anything.
Thanks.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all.
Saber, Robin, RMC, Sparkle, Bronya, Wuwa. Gotcha.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Don't let waves up. Sink with me. Like a warm current. My thanks.
This is being in sync.
Old Saber. Zeka tells me to do too many different things. You told me to hold on to Saber when it's her turn, so I can immediately do the enhanced basic. And then now you're telling me to ult when it's not her turn. And the buff is gonna run out.
As we've written. Interesting. Trust me. We can do anything.
Like now. You could upload a bit of Wuwa story instead of skipping it. Dang. With how long it's taking me to get through, unless you video the other bits, I have been editing the 2.7 live stream for Zenless for 3 weeks. Hold her all.
Like a warm current. My thanks.
That means the exact same thing. You're excused. Yeah, so like there's a bunch of videos that I want to try and make, but I told you guys that I would make the 2.7 a video. So I'm gonna make it a video. It's gonna happen. I don't know. I guess it would be easier to, and it would also increase the production quality if I literally just took it out of stream and then made it like, made the audio sound somewhat better and then like bing bam boom, that's it. But like I would feel a little bad doing that, so I'm coming through it to make sure that it sounds okay and everything, like stuff like that. So yeah. Alright, turn before you turn, but if it's turned 17 years away, I can do that. Hello, Addiction. How are you? It's nice to meet you. So I should ult right now, Zeka, correct? I should ult this very instance. Not dying to dot's crazy. And then again, I don't know my dot team, so that makes sense. You want me to ult when the enemy has literally 2 HP left? What is this comp? This is apparently a comp that's really strong. I don't know. Don't ask me. Ask my YouTube chat.
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway.
Don't ask me, guys. I mean, I'm being told so much misinformation. I see the tech. Good.
You can do it.
I would have ulted like 3 turns ago. What would be the point of ulting when the one singular enemy has, I don't know, 2,000 HP left?
Anything.
Like a warm current.
Like,
My thanks.
can I auto this? Can I be greedy and auto this? We're gonna find out. Yep, there we go. And I get 5 skill points. And then Mem will go up action advance as we've written. We're gonna get to use Saber ult. There we go. I think you're right, Cantos. You're I think you're very correct. We want to do this first. Give you more energy. Sustain. But, so Addicted, have you cleared floor 12 yet? As Zeka told me to, I am ulting before this. It did so much damage. I don't know what this team comp is, and I don't even have Saber, right? Now, this team comp is good. It just kind of wants you to do specific things at specific points. Was that so hard? Yes, I did 500,000 damage. That was it. My Saber's supposed to be hitting harder than that.
This is being in sync. You can do it. Trust me.
Oh, we are absolutely, yeah, we are absolutely hitting 100. E6 Acheron? So, do you run Cypher? Or are you running like the older Acheron team? But that's awesome. Easier as our Archer? Yeah, Archer's kind of just strong in general. We do love Archer. Also, you keep forgetting. It's intentional. Not the fact that I forget. I'm actively not doing it because I will forget to take her off of tutorial. I was like, hey, yeah. If I can get RMC to like do his action, I think we'll be fine. But it depends on the scenario. That's fair.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
So this may sound like a stupid prediction, but how good is E6 Acheron? Like is she good? Or what?
Trust me. We can do anything.
I'm really tempted to fodder Hysolins. And so I can just always save her. Are absolutely horrid. Horrid in a good way or a bad way? Okay.
In the abysses rebels, your cries rise.
Bad way, Archon. I gotcha. I won.
A will of metal.
I will admit, I do find a little bit of enjoyment. Rage rating is kind of funny. It's like, I'm so glad you're in my streams.
Eternal.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons soaring above the lands! This
Yeah, I honestly don't have Acheron. I didn't have the dot side of Nihility, but usually Eidolons are just good to have in general.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Saber gets her ult at the ability instead of step, but no support doesn't expire into the action step. Gotcha.
What do you want to know?
Dot without Hysolins?
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
What's that supposed to be?
Some value, I suppose.
Relax.
Memories are beneath the waters, lies an
That's
endless
fine.
abyss.
How do you fix controller stick drift? You can do one of two ways. You can. Zega's just a hater. Usually, if you get compressed air, you can clean out the edges of the stick. If you have one of the controllers that where your stick actually pops off and you can actually see like the turn, do that as well. You can also go into the game and adjust the dead zones to the point to where stick drift isn't affecting it anymore. But unfortunately, stick drift is just kind of something that you're going to be stuck with for the rest of the controller's lifespan. So do you want to see my Acheron? What do you mean, like put your UI in chat? If you want to do that, that's fine.
Stand still.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
And yeah, I mean, if you're using your controller just for like Zenless and stuff like that, then it's not the end of the world. I would increase the dead zone so it's not impacting you too much. But yeah, there is no surefire way to fix stick drift.
May as well kill them off. Good times. Time to say bye.
Who needs that when I have Evernight and Saber? I mean, that is true. I have Evernight and Saber and I was still picked on it. So, you know. How do I do that? It depends on the game. I don't know if HSR has one because I don't have a controller plugged in. Yeah, it probably won't show me because I'm in combat. But usually there's a setting that says dead zone. And you just click on it and it'll let you up it. And the higher the dead zone, the more you have to tilt the stick for it to actually register an input. It's pretty schnoish.
Ill fate descends.
Relax. Stand still.
Eternal.
Yeah. Dot without Hysolins is so bad. What am I gonna do? Oh no! That's fine. That's fine. I played HSR on controller. HSR on controller is not bad. You have a lot more say in some things that happen, and I think it's really good. I think it's really fun. So yeah, HSR on controller is not a bad thing. Let me see if it actually shows me Now that I'm not in combat. It may not let me because I don't have a controller to plug in right now. Sound settings, language, account. That's UI systems. Are you gonna let me actually? It's probably not gonna let me. Controls. No, that's just controls in general. I need controller. It may not let me. But yeah, just look for your dead zone functions. Our Aegis and Zenless may not have them because controller is such a small player base, but you might also be able to change it if you have an Xbox. You're playing well, if you're playing on PS5. Actually, if you're playing on PS5 on a PS5 controller, you can go into the actual controller settings on the PS5 and you can do it that way as well. Yeah, so you may have to do it in the actual console settings in the PS5. How you actually do that, I don't know. I just know that you can do that. You might try to Googling it. Sorry guys, the inner IT in me came out. Let's catch up with chat just a little bit.
Nice.
All right, looking at this guy's Acheron. Really quick, addiction. Acheron's husband. I use my wife with E1, S1 Sparkle. E6 Acheron. I actually don't know what her E6 does. Increases all type res pen from the ultimate damage dealt by Acheron by 20%. Really big. The damage dealt by basic attack and skill also is no longer considered as an ultimate damage and can reduce enemy toughness regardless of weakness type. When breaking weakness triggers the lightning. I mean, the weakness break is kind of whatever, but I hate Remembrance because of that path. It's still the strongest team in the game by a long shot. It is. Because they encompass every single roll. I also get that. I don't like the direction of just pull for this one path and it'll cover all the rolls of the game. That kind of defeats the purpose of the paths previous. So I agree. Addiction. S1. I really don't like. There are some light cones, like Cypher's light cone, where having multiple of it is probably a good thing. But I don't think getting multiple copies of the light cone is like gonna help as much as getting copy for characters. But having S1 is always really nice. Everything's max, of course. Acheron is an ability character, but she is built with 285. That's nice. You don't need injury charges. That's stat for her. Electric damage bonus is really nice. 55 of 286. I'm assuming crit rate goes up on combat. I'm assuming. Crit rates or attack percent's also really good. Yeah, we're gonna see like 27, 29 main stat, so 12% crit rates. Like, yeah, this is insane. This is awesome.
Nice.
This is amazing. Yeah, really, really good build. Really, really good build. You know, I actually might be the best Acheron I've seen. And that's saying something. I have quite a few Acheron people that have come into my chat before.
Do you want to enter the
There's a war going on in my Twitch chat. I know, I'm a date want. Purple Sword Lady. Oh, this is Acheron. I've seen her before. Don't ask where, by the way. Oh, yeah. See, I don't know if you know the joke, Stan, but the joke is she gets lost, so she could literally just show up anywhere. Acheron's people? What? There are a lot of people that like to play Acheron. I've seen a lot of Acheron people. I'm not saying it in a weird way. Don't pin that on me, Xavier. I think Saber still just kind of like eats you for breakfast. With that said, I don't really have to worry too much about Kafka. Kafka's really easy. Honestly, the wave ones could be harder than wave 2. I still think this seems fine, even though you yourself have electric res. But Black Swan has defense shred, so it kind of just evens out. Actually, no. What am I doing? Yeah, we don't need to do that. Oh, 100%. Yeah, we just do this. Duh. And then, yeah, no. What am I doing playing this game like I need to think? Silly me. I guess I could play Silverwolf. I could implant here, and then we can just do this instead. We can run dot team. Yeah, that works out. Yeah, because being able to break is nice. It's not necessary after that. Silverwolf just becomes a skill point bot, but that's fine.
Make a wish. Any fish take. Does that hurt?
Oh yeah, we're gaming. I cannot wait for Acheron to get another path like Blade has and Silverwolf has. That way I can have 2 Acherons or 2 Kafkas on 2 different sides of Endgame. Yes! It's all coming together now.
Stand still. Relax.
I see.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah. Zeka's really good at HSR. Like, really, really good at the game.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
May as well kill them all.
Don't let Wade sink with me.
Stand still.
Probably could have waited to do that all until after the big stone guy summons the enemies, but it's not the end of the world. Like, he taps out here. And then here's Nikador. Would have liked to start with more skill points, but it's not the end of the world. We can do you. I'm gonna do this because it gives me ult, and I also want to make sure that I absolutely E on Hyacinth's turn. Or Hyacinth's. And then we can just auto, and then we'll be back to where we need to be.
Relax.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Get them.
There it is. There's the soul suck ability.
Stand still.
In the abyss's revel, your cries rise.
Have I seen the Nova Flare for Wuwa and Nova Flare for Wuwa, Firefly, Welt? I think it's all of them. What's up, Zeka? How good is Kafka S1? Kafka S1 is if you want to run her as DPS. Cypher is good if you want to run her as support. So like it kind of just depends on what you need.
Destiny's hand has truly
The Wuwa Nova Flare is going to be so much fun. It's going to be great for me because it makes her skill point positive, which is really, really nice. I'm really looking forward to skill point positive Wuwa on my bot team. I think it'll be really good.
Time to say bye.
Focus the pillars. Yeah, the pillars are gone. So is Nikador.
Didn't hurt. May as well kill them all. Relax.
In the abyss's revel.
So if you're running Eagle Cypher Code, yes.
Stand still.
Being able to have, like, what is it, 36% more speed or something like that's absolutely insane. Tutorial is also a good one if you don't have Cypher. You can go ahead and run Tutorial as well.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't let waves open. Think with me.
Relax.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Stand still.
Doja. Chaos. Fiends or devil.
I'll be getting Cypher Lurker in the future then. Yeah, I wouldn't hard commit to it just in case something else happens before Cypher reruns, but it would be one to look out for. There we go. See? Dot's perfectly fine. if that was an Evernight team. My Evernight team couldn't clear floor 10, so that was not clearing floor 12. Or couldn't clear floor 11. It's not going to clear floor 10 or floor 12. English is hard. Okay. Yeah. So Addiction. When did you start playing the game?
Dragons rise! I'll stand in the earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the land.
My Evernight stomp. Your Evernight's very good. 100%. See, the biggest problem, who is the biggest annoyance here? 1.2? Very nice. So you're kind of old, just like me. Gotta do this.
Find the answer.
Maybe you're just bad at the game. No? Bonk. Yeah, you're not gonna do anything to me.
Combat me. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
No, I know how.
Let's play for a while.
Yep.
Feeling spiffy?
Dragons soaring
I'm the
above
newest
the
player
land.
here. I think you might be Xavier, yeah. But that's okay. Dang, I was really hoping Sparkle would have gotten the last little bit of energy she needed from that, but nope.
You took the bait.
My
This combat
purpose
me.
is to protect.
This is double speed.
Into an 80% quantum res enemy. Can I not have fun? Is that illegal?
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Yes, it is legal. Oh, my bad. I'll go change my team now. My bad.
I'll endure.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Time for a buzz.
My purpose. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
I'll go easy this time. You took the bait. This combat need. This is double speed. Let's play for feeling spiffy. Can you find the answer?
I'll endure.
Why is your origin so slow? On who? Sparkle? Sparkle's not very fast, so she's not getting as many action opportunities, so she's generating energy not as fast, if that's what you're asking. Where Sparkle specializes more in providing crit damage. Yeah.
Can I have fun this time for a buzz?
Yeah, Sparkle. Yeah, she's not very fast. Her crit damage is a lot higher than... I don't want to say what's usual, because that's also not true, but... Yeah, she's slower and provides lower crit damage. She's not, like, super fast Sparkle.
Feeling spiffy?
So.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Pretty strong. I only care about clearing MSC. I have no interest in trying to zero cycle.
This combat me. This is double speed.
Thank you for the follow addiction. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Did that hurt? Let's Can you find the answer?
Whoever told you to build 200? Yeah. I should put her on 161. I don't think she's 161 yet. But yes, she is supposed to be much faster than she is. Good enough for me? Good.
Something for everybody. Oops. Not too fast. Feeling a little dizzy?
If you're running DDD. I am not running DDD.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Feeling spiffy?
Dang. I was really hoping. Yeah, there we go. Now I get it.
Zoning out. I'm ready.
That's unfortunate. I thought I'd try and play a team I like.
Not?
No. I don't think I even have DDD leveled up. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You are not getting these two. And what? Probably you. I really like Sparkle here too. The issue is W1 stalling. Yeah, like Kafka's not Kafka's not a hard enemy, but it was this guy. And cleared fine. Yeah. You want some Sparkle? I have E0 S0 Sparkle. My Sparkle's running Bronya, which is probably why your generation's so much higher than mine. That just said that's a crazy notification. You natively have it, don't you? I don't need to worry. I guess you do, so I don't even have to worry. I do think this team is stronger when you use Runeway and not Silverwolf. Crippling skill issue? I've never professed to be good at these games. You're the one that wanted me to do MSC.
Sound lingers. Watch this. Eternal.
Mountains move, dragons rise!
No idea, Xavier.
Earth shatters, heavens tremble.
Couldn't tell you.
Dragons soaring above the land.
Also, Sparkle's
This is
S1.
permanent!
It gives her more action because it gives her more speed.
Stay away. Let's play feeling spiffy. Can you find the answer?
But to be fair, oh yeah, no, Zeka has like 2 E6 characters, S5. He has like 3 E2 characters. So yeah, most of the time when Zeka says free to play, he's joking. Actually, every time he is, he's joking. But yeah, Zeka's a regular. I know.
Grace and elegance, every petal
Guess we can just do
will be
this.
swept away by the wind.
You can do it in this one. I mean, I probably could clear this, but I don't have the ability to just sit here and do it forever. We're supposed to gamble soon.
Soaring above the lands.
Still, Several still better right now.
I'll go easy this time.
Because Quantum Implant. The enemy's already weak. I mean, not this specific Wave 1, but in Wave 2 he's already weak to Quantum. I also just find it... There we go. I'm also just a sucker for seeing the break bar go down really, really, really fast.
There's more to life.
I need to be better.
No speed, no energy regen. Yep. It's funny when I say something blatantly wrong, because then Zeka just tweaks it out. See, seeing myself was really not good there, though. I need you to hit Sparkle, please.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Yuzuru. He used Adventuring. Zeka doesn't like playing as male characters, so he won't admit to it, but he used Adventuring. Actually, Addiction, if you want to, you can go back in my YouTube VOD, which I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. He actually submitted the video and we watched it earlier.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I don't really think it matters too much who exactly I target, as long as I get one. Yeah, just target another pillars, yeah.
There's more to life.
You forgot to, I'm not pulling up the footage of that. I don't know which one it is. However funny it is, everyone knows it's second place as males. It's okay.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
You said I was going along with a bit. That was very much a joke.
Some value, I suppose. I'll go easy this time.
Xavier, what? I'm not gonna disrupt the flow of stream to go looking for one clip.
Existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Taking 40-50 from me? You can take that. I don't know what that is.
Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Sorry, 50-50. There you go. No, I'm also taking 75-25. Okay, let's not be rash. Let's calm down, please. I need to win that. That is really important that I win that one.
There's more to life.
Let's play for a while.
This is gonna hurt. Yep. And the dragon comes in, CCs everyone.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
The HPT is great because it's free. It's amazing. And I get my shield back. Thank you.
That's cool. Can you find the answer?
I agree, Xavier. You're very true.
Dragon soaring above
I think
the
he did,
lands.
Zeka.
This is permanent!
Some value eternal.
Like that, huh? Enjoying yourself?
My purpose.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
The 1% curse is crazy. DHPT is the strongest character in the game. Yeah, there we go.
Make a wish. Any fish take.
Does that hurt? Just in time.
Be intoxicated.
Relax. Death. Stand still.
Good or like no? Yeah, I say that's pretty good.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Well, I was really hoping to do this first before he gave everyone their ults, but hey, you know, whatever. Now I can pop up with everyone.
In the abysses revels, your cries rise.
I want to see this.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
What do you want to know?
Stand still.
Okay, we clear. The dot explosion will get the other guy. Yep, there we go. See?
Don't let it be intoxicated.
Relax.
Feeling a little dizzy?
I needed you to not do that. Imagine if you had E2 Kafka. I'm heavily considering it.
Mind your manners.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
It's unfortunate they didn't hit Hyacinth.
Something for everybody. Not so fast.
I need you to do it one more time, please.
Destiny.
Hit Hyacinth, please. No? Okay.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stay put.
Like a worn current. My thanks. In the abysses revels, your
Except the team would suffer from the vertical investment. That is true.
Fiends or devils.
But I don't really know what team I want to vertical invest into. Like, that is very obviously my favorite, but
Stand still.
to only favor that one would be slightly folly. I need you to hit Kafka once, please. Thank you!
Good times. Time to say bye.
Evernight? I tried. I did not get Hyacinth. There we go. Dot team's really strong. Yay! Full clear MSC 12. All because Dot's really freaking strong. And also Kafka's just not a very hard boss. But yay, we did it! Yippee! Time to gamble. So, Addiction. Most of this stream was actually Wuthering Waves. I returned to Wuthering Waves for the first time today. It was really, really fun. If you'd like to come with us, we are about to go over to Arknights and we're about to do some summons. If you'd like to join, we would love to have you. Or if you're just here for HSR, that's fine. I do plan on streaming a lot of HSR next weekend for the anniversary and just the new story. So it's completely up to you. We would appreciate you to stay with us, but if not, that's okay. Sure, I'm down. Sweet. All right, chat. How do I actually spell your name? How do I spell your name? Check your messages. I'll load back on HSR just for you, just to check my messages. But no, really, how do I spell it? How do I spell your name? Zhuang. Okay, that's how you spell it. Gotcha. I'm just gonna just copy and paste that real quick. There we go. Let's very quickly check. Even I cleared with my less infested dot team. Yeah, Dot's really strong. Again, not the strongest archetype of the game. That's Remembrance, but still really good. I even beat 411 with no Hycelin's dot team because that's still good. Kafka's gotten above and Black Swan's gotten above. So I'd say all around pretty good. All right, let's smank out these schmummins real quick. When it actually loads, of course. We're loading into it now. Yeah. So Addiction, I don't know if I asked you this already. I kind of like zeroed in on actually trying to clear MOC. Do you play any other gacha games, or is it just HSR? Like maybe Zenless, maybe Wuthering Waves? Don't lose your Zhang Guang summons. You're the one that literally keeps stealing my 50-50. It's up to you if I win or not. I also play Impact Third. Wow, I haven't met many people that play Impact Third. And a bit of Zenless. So I gotta ask, how much of HSR do you, when you play through it for HSR, are you like, oh hey, that's a reference to Impact Third, or that's a character from Impact Third? How many times do you do that? Because as someone who plays HSR but doesn't play Impact Third, sometimes chat has to tell me about those things. So I am curious. We're almost there, chat. You will be able to see things again. There we go. Sometimes I run around the world. If the enemies hit me first out of pure pity, because they don't stand a chance. Yeah, basically if I see them, then we get through. Nice. All right. I did it again with you, Evelyn. With you, Yvonne. All right. First things first. We are doing... I don't know how to say her name. We're doing Green Astra summons. Which means we're going to go ahead and we're going to just go and buy these. Very gentlemanly of you, of course. I don't think any of these we actually care about. So we are going to attempt weapon. I do not know how good it actually is for her, but I also don't know how good her, I guess, free-to-play options are. Hyacin. YouTube's gonna be so confused when Hyacin's just in the corner. just chilling in the corner. And I mean in the corner. No, we'll make her a little bigger. I won't be that mean. Make her a little bit bigger. First of all, buy the battle pass. I did buy the battle pass. Well, I mean, I didn't buy it, but I got this because you can... This is essentially free as well. So I did do that. Actually, I should probably do the character trial first. Because if I don't like her, I'm not going to pull for her. But I highly doubt I'm not going to like her. I'm blind. It's okay, Cantos. Just listen to my stunning voice that you all love to listen to. That'll guide you out. Okay. She's an electric unit. I don't know why I didn't think she wouldn't be. Her damage is crazy. I'm going to be really sad if she just outpaces Yvonne. I don't know. She kind of feels like an Emanator. Kind of, if you play HSR. Zhuang Fengyi is a striker who can deal continuous and massive electro damage. Her battle skill can create thunder blades that unleash thunder strikes on the enemy. Her ultimate is also greatly enhances her combat capabilities. Battle skill creates thunder blades. The thunder blades can then be channeled to unleash their strikes on enemy targets. If the blades skill consumes a target's electrification, it creates more thunder blades. And okay, so she's gonna really like Perlica. She's gonna really. Once again, gotta play the story to get the new gear for her, though. Kind of sick of that. Yeah. HSR is nice. They let you skip straight to it and just do it anyway. I wish more gacha games do that. But that also makes sense. Zhuang Fengyi's combo skill is triggered when the controlled operator performs a final strike or finisher on the targets with electric infliction. So it's kind of like Yvonne, how it functions, where you want to do it with an inflicted enemy. Also, forcibly applies. Okay. Ultimate description. Zhang Fengyi can use her ultimate to transform into the Empyrean of Truth. In addition to enhanced damage and range, the last hit of her battle skill applies electrification. With her combo skill gains a faster cooldown after transforming into the Empyrean of Truth. The first casting of the battle skill, Mantra of Sundering, costs no SP. Ooh! That's really good. And it's guaranteed to create 3. That's insane. Use the team to apply electric infliction, trigger electrification, then cast Zhuang Fengyi battle skill to create thunder blades and deal continuous electric damage to the enemy. HSR doesn't have that? No. Alright, so I don't know how Anton works, Perlico, and the other two are probably... Who's the healer in this scenario? Yeah, I can go ahead and consume Thunderblades. I could.
Yield now.
I can just keep doing it. Interesting. I want the swarm to show up before I start chucking ults. There we go.
Circuit amplified. Like a flash, it struck.
There we go. Now we're getting some stuff.
Futile struggle. Abysmal shall sweep the rest. Thunder. Roar.
I don't know how long her ult state lasts. I'm assuming there's gonna be another big wave after this, so I'll just start chucking ults after. Or I could die, one of the two. There we go. I have max skill points going into this.
A burst of storm. A birth of life.
That looks so sick. Oh my god, it looks so cool. Yeah, she's a little strong. And by a little I mean a lot. Like, what is this? She might do a little bit more damage than Astra, guys. I'm just gonna be honest. Her ult lasts for a long... So I probably could have just, like, smacked ult immediately and then just gone for it. That's crazy. Oh, that's so much fun. Oh, that's gonna be so sick. Okay. I cannot wait to get to the summons. 30 seconds For an alt with... Oh, wow. And you get one for free? Brother. That's awesome. That is... Wow. 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 Alright. We're gonna get into it. I'm very scared. I'm very scared, actually. Can I see the operator details? Because I want to see what free-to-play weapons she has access to. Because if it's not anything good, I'm cooked. It's not going to tell me. Dang it, I have to get her first. That's alright. Remember, does he know? Stan, what do I not know? Reminder that I have P1 Zhangguang, you betcha. Okay. We have 20 attempts until we guarantee. Ideally, I get it sooner because I don't have guarantee for her and weapon. So we're going to try. I also need to keep in mind when editing this, the free tempo you get does not count towards pity. Xavier took your 50-50, 100%. So, we're just going to get into it. I can get it right now. That was really close. I forgot. I forgot I wasn't looking for gold. I forgot I was looking for red. Cantos, you don't think the weapon's necessary? If the weapon's not necessary, I may actually have to skip.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride.
Is that good? Praying on my downfall as usual. 20 summons. We're gonna get it. Oh! Oh my god, we got 20! Okay, hold on. I can still lose to any character. Please? Let's have a talk. Arknights. Do you know how dummy it would go if I got it now? Actually, do you know how dummy it would go if I got her weapon, and another copy of her? I'm just saying, I'm just throwing out a possibility. It's in their control to make it happen. And it's gonna happen right now. Because there's the one. Okay, none of the other pods change. I'm assuming the pods would change, depending on what actually it is. So we only have one. It's okay, because it's gonna be her.
Of Opsy 7
I'm very scared.
For duty.
I'm very scared. If it is a loss, please, Yvonne. Please let her come back.
Approach me for
or Last Rate. Last Rate would also be kind of pog.
Why do I have to do this again?
But we're not gonna get either of those two because we're gonna win right here.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics.
The pass weapon that you get for free? I'll definitely do. Okay, it's gonna be her. It's gonna be her. Please.
Endman, before I officially come on board, I'd like to say a few words. As Viceroy, I am experienced.
Let's go! Oh, that is so big. Let's go! Yes. All right, I have to check. How good is her free-to-play options? That is awesome. It's also like a 2-minute video. Okay, hold on. Everyone, hold on.
Did you just call me? Are you lucky?
Her voice actor is really good. Yeah, that's the sad part. I don't have any of these. I can't get this one, though. How necessary? I guess her weapon's not absolutely necessary because the pass weapon is actually pretty good, especially since it works well with electrification. Electric damage dealt for, yeah, that would be more than fine. What does her sig do? Let's see what her sig does. What does her sig do? We're 16% electric damage when the wearer consumes arts reactions. The wielder gains battle skill. Okay, I can understand why this is better. That's Molly, you betcha. Same person who voices Astria from the game's Endless Zone Zero. After the wearer casts an ultimate, the wielder gains battle skill and electric damage to plus 40%. You can buy the other one, I think. What do you mean I can buy the other one? What other one? We're going to go ahead and exchange. Yeah, we're going to do that. You have a free temple? Do I have the free temple? No, I don't. Yeah, I do not. I don't think I can get the weapon, no. Yeah, like I can't outright buy the weapon. It's very unfortunate. I wish I could. I do have a lot of these, though. I really don't think that there's... Like, I don't think that there's a point to me hoarding this. Should I use it on this banner? Because I don't think the pity doesn't carry over for weapon, right? And I don't have enough to guarantee. But I do have a bit. And I don't plan on summoning for a while after get this character. Chat, what do we think? Are we weaponing, or am I being smart and I'm saving for... Actually, I don't really know what I'm saving for. Are we just going with the battle pass? Because I do have a bunch of battle pass weapons that I can exchange for. Scroll down first and check the other ones. What am I looking for? I did buy that for floor 8. There's last rights. I think it's Pogs? Embers. Yeah, that's Ting Tangs. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this belongs to. It's not what's her name? I don't know. I don't know who that belongs to. It must be Battle Pass. Yes, it's... I forgot that that's not... B does not stand for backpack. I know, I'm bad. It's one of these. Not this one. It's in one of these. It's one in the Battle Pass. I can never find it. So it may take you a while, but you can get a free one. Especially since they gave out a free one. Yeah, it's in here. Any other characters you're interested in so far? Not particularly. I like all the characters that we met so far, but I don't think that there's another one that's jumped out to be like I have to summon for this one. Mifu is cool, but I don't think I need a third DPS. Rosie? Rosie's alright. Second best is BP. Summon for her weapon. Gotcha. I'm not opposed to summoning for weapon, even though the second best is pretty good. Mainly because the video is going to be too short if I don't. So, it is now weapon time. Because there's not very many characters that are coming out that I'm like, I have to summon for them. And the video is too short, so we're going to go. We could also get this. This would be good. First 10? Yeah, we're gonna get it first 10 anyway. So I can end up saving for the next character, whoever that is, I don't know. Please. Dang. 3 5-stars is pretty good, though. It was Rosie's weapon? I gotcha. That makes sense. I could save. But now that I've already done it. Since the pity for weapon doesn't carry over 20 again? Hold on. This what can I say, chat? I'm not gonna get too cocky until we actually see the weapon. I'm gonna see it, then I'm gonna be cocky. Because the weapon's gonna be right here. I meant right here. This one. God dang it. Yeah, I like Mifu, but I don't think I need a third DPS, especially since it takes a long time to build one character in Arknights. This one. Please, 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 please. No. You know, I got her early. I can't complain. This isn't a bad one to get either. So I'm okay with that. This isn't bad. I'm smiling, I won't lie. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine if I lose on the weapon versus on the character. Took you 3 losses to get the weapon. Oof. Like, this is not the smart option. I want to make this very clear. This is one of the few times I'm not picking the smart option. All right, we're getting very close to running out. So can I please have it now? No? Okay, that's fair. You know, I should have asked earlier. That's okay. I'm getting a lot of 5 stars, which is really, really nice. I do need more. I just need more options on my account. But can I have more now? Please? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I don't know if we win now because we lost, or we just have to go to hard pity to win guarantee. So I'm not going to hold that. I'm going to, you know, I'm not going to get cocky again. I'm going to hold that hope, though. It's going to be this one. Nope. Okay. I need to quit doing that because I'm never correct. You have enough to build right back up to where you were. Okay. It's going to be the weapons. Watch. Whose is that? Oh, is that Sunshine? No, that's not. Huh? Who uses that? Physical damage? Oh, is this That's not bad. I love it. As soon as I go, how do I get more? I need more. That's a bad conversion. Is there really no way for me to get more of these by spending Orbals? Can I not spend Orbals? I thought you could spend Orbals to get more. Can you not? Is that not a thing you can do? You have to, I have to pull more to get. That's kind of cringe. Why don't they just let you do more on weapon? That's really weird. And this doesn't carry over. I guess technically like this will go down here and then we'll go here. So it's not like I have to get it right now. I can just kind of keep dumping into it as I get more just from doing like dailies and stuff. So it's not the end of the world. That is a little weird though. You can pull more? Like how? Because I can't get more Arsenal tickets. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. Like, no. Can you get the Arsenal tickets? Okay, I got you. Yeah, no, I don't think. I think I'll just try and do it like as I do dailies. I'll just try and spend more on it as I can. I'm not gonna like put more into this banner just to try and get this, I think. That's the 50-50 I stole? Mods timeout, Xavier. With that said, I still have a lot of these. And I have a free 10. 35 days is insane. Yeah, I think I can do it. In 35 days, I think I could get these 2 weapons. And why not? We'll do one here, and then they'll give me the free one. And then I'll just go ahead and do that. Anything else is just extra. Like, if I get her early, that'd be sick. But I'm not gonna. I greeted. I got punished for it. I'm not gonna greet anymore until next summon session. Then I will greet. That's huge. I'll take that. That's awesome. All right, this is a free one. It would have been really funny if I got another one, but that's fine. Trust P1. Yeah, it's gonna fake me out right here. Nope, that's fine. Give me another Shahi. That's also really good. I will take that. I think that's worth it. I think that is very worth it. Let me go ahead and get the team. That's friends list. Give me the team.
I shall pray for you, Administrator.
Edit team. Where are you? Just you.
It's been years since I last embarked on a mission. Hopefully I haven't lost my touch.
One 5. That's all right. All right. With that said, Thank you guys so much for watching. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. If you are pulling for Green Astra, I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully you get her weapon early, because I didn't. That was stinky. But hey, you know, hope you have a great day. Please make sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll talk to you guys later. Peace. Don't worry, chat. I'm not ending stream just yet. We are ending stream now, but I want to give you guys a proper goodbye. I'm not gonna mince the endings together. But yeah, I think it's really cool. I'm really glad that we got her. A little unfortunate we didn't get the weapon, but like I said, I'll just keep, as I do my dailies, I'll just keep trying to I'll just keep throwing them in here as I can. And then going forward, I'm just gonna, yeah, I don't know who I'm summoning for going forward, so I'll probably just sit on a bunch of summons. I think that's fine. But yeah, like I said, are there any mods? No, there are no mods in YouTube chat. That's the bit. I don't have mods anywhere. Actually, I have one mod. You guys can figure out who it is. But yeah, like I said, there won't be any stream tomorrow. I do apologize about that. Next week we have HSR anniversary. I want to do another really long stream Saturday for like HSR. Maybe if we have time on Sunday, we can squeeze in some Arknights, because I know Arknights also just updated. And I feel bad leaving that out, but that entirely depends. So yeah, that's what we're looking forward to. And I hope you guys have a great weekend. I hope you have a great week. Look out for that video. I'll be posting this summoned video. If you guys would like to watch it, I greatly appreciate it. And then I'll also be posting the 2.7 live stream, kind of edited down, on Sunday as well, just to make up for me not streaming. So I'll see you guys later.